Yo, 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 what is up, chat? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you all so much for coming by. What up, Joda? What up, YouTube? What up, Bobatex? What up, Fairmate? How's it going, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, right, straight into the game. Let's go. It's Tuesday. You know what that means? They're back. Jagex are back. It's been Easter. They are back in the office. I've got their announcements open. Let's see what we get. Let's see if we get anything today. Even just a little hello. Hope you had a good Easter. Let's see. What up, Crizzle? Good to see you. Kizzle, sorry. Good to see you. But yeah, so today is, oh, didn't bring you over, my bad. So today is Tuesday, which means Easter is officially over. I hope you had a great Easter. I hope you had a good bank holiday. Hope you enjoyed some time off, few extra days off work, all that stuff. It does mean that Jagex is back in the office. So we've heard nothing since, what, Thursday? Since Thursday, we've been left in the dark a little bit. They've been off spending time with their families, the selfish lot. No, they're back in the office though. We should get an announcement today. Whether we will get an update today is a different matter. There could be a hotfix. We don't know. I do believe that we will get something though, whether that's a written announcement or what. But I do believe we're going to get something today. So we're going to see. I will keep the announcement open. So the moment anything drops, I will see it and we will read it. Good to see you all. I hope you've all had a great weekend and stuff. What up, Yeshua? Good morning to you all. I hope you all had a good holiday. You too, Yeshua. Hope there is an optimization update. That's that's the thing, right? Expecting content right now is wishful thinking. They're probably not going to do content. And personally, I don't mind that. I don't mind that personally, because I think perfect what we have before adding more. It's always been my motto with games, coming from a Craftopia player. We've seen how bad it can get when they just go, more content, here's this, oh, have you seen this? Oh, check this out. And then nothing works. So I don't care if it means we have to wait a little bit longer. Expecting any content this quick in an early access is kind of crazy anyway. Realistically, we're probably going to be looking into the next month. Good morning, Mr. Koala. How are you? What up, Jobber? Welcome, welcome. How are you both? Just let us unlock 99 so I have something to do for the next couple of months. I mean, that would be great, but that doesn't just mean unlocking 99. That means they have to have the rest of the skill tree. That means they have to have this and that. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, and also, if it's a grind and XP is going to scale, then doing 99 the way we've got to 50 may be an awfully long grind. It is a bit of a shame that it took so fast to get to level 50. I would have loved some custom XP rates. I feel like I would have dropped my XP rates right down, so at least I could level, even if it's only level 250, you know? But yeah, I kind of regret farming up the XP the way I did. It wasn't necessarily needed. So yeah. Good morning, Master. How are you? I hope they figure out the fatal error crash bug. I am addicted, but I have to exit to main screen every 5 to 10 minutes to make sure a crash doesn't lose me progress. Oh, damn. Have you tried the DirectX 11 thing? Sorry, I'm buffering like crazy right now, and I don't know why. YouTube, sort it out. I feel like I need to start putting my stream up way earlier to get the buffering out of the way. Anybody getting bad buffering right now? Because it looks like it is my end. It will get there. Just takes a little minute to warm up. My router needs to wake up a little bit. It's like me, it takes a while. And bad buffering. Nah, it's not just you. Unfortunately, YouTube, it will fix itself. Let me double check I've got everything right my end. Yeah. Done everything I can do. It'll warm up in a minute. I hope they kill the dragon. Facts. Just unlock fishing. But we have no word of fishing yet, so that's definitely not going to be yet. Oh, come on. You know what? I'm going to get in game. This main menu seems to cause more buffering than in the game, which is kind of crazy. Alright. See what happens to that. Does feel a lot slower than OSRS to me though. Not sure compared to what, leveling up? I'm sorry, I don't know what's happening. It should sort itself out shortly. Sometimes it starts like this. Roll back one version of your NVIDIA driver. Is the buffering stop now? You know what I mean? It's that main menu, I swear. It would get there, chat. It'll warm itself up in a minute. Android 11 doesn't have my drivers are up to date. None of the fixes are really helping, sadly. I've thought about installing and reinstalling, uninstalling and reinstalling possibly, and verified the install files. I mean, have you tried the rollback thing that was mentioned? To roll back one version of your NVIDIA driver? Maybe the latest one is causing people some problems? There is a survey that you can fill out your feedback. Yeah, Koala, can you throw the link for the survey in chat, please? I'll do it right now. I haven't bothered to do it yet. I can see it in front of me, but if you could throw it in chat, that'd be great. Let's get everybody to do it if we can. Get some opinions going. Time to make coffee for the stream. Let's go. Cool staff. Thank you. Thank you. You got to remember that the level 92 is only halfway to 99 in RuneScape. The first 50 to 60 levels tend to be the fastest. Tend to be fast. They do tend to be fast. I just don't know if they're as fast as this game. It takes about 24... well, I guess it's because we can currently bug XP. Like, we can farm it like crazy. But it takes about 24 minutes, I believe someone said yesterday, to get from... that they've managed to do 1 to 50 cooking. So I feel like maybe with bugs it's faster. Well, like with bugs it's faster, but otherwise I'm not sure. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. RuneScape never has been difficult up to level 50 though. Then the real grind starts. You are right about that. All right, I think the buffering sorted itself out. Nice one. Sorry about that, chat. He's mad as more on ground with RS free speed. Is way faster than OSRS. Yeah, fair play. Have you got the chest on top of windmill? I have, yes. What RTX you using? I'm not. Enjoy your day, everyone. You too, fair mate. Have a good one. All right, yeah. So chat in chat what Mr. Koala has just put. I'm gonna steal that link a minute. Let me whip up a message. Bear with me. I want to get this pinned. Make sure everybody gets this done. We need all the feedback we can get today for them. Let's get this game how we want it. RuneScape survey. Oh, didn't mean to do that. My bad. Forgot you can't do shift. Can't do new lines on chat. Okay. There you go. Boom. I just put RuneScape. Screw it. There we go. All right. So I'm gonna do my survey quickly while we get started here. Give you guys my opinions on a lot of this stuff. This game was stream lagging. The stream was lagging. It should be all good now, I believe. We good now, chat? What's it for? So it's just the feedback for the server. In OSRS, you can get 1 mil cooking XP per hour. Yeah, you can do this stuff in all of the RuneScapes, but what I'm saying is the XP is not equivalent. When you're just starting out, when you start at level 1, you cannot, well, at least in RS3, you cannot get 1 mil cooking XP per hour at level 1. Like, if you're talking, like, up there, then that's not relevant to getting from levels 1 to 50. Plus you'd need to get things like the gold to do it, whatever. But in this game, you could literally start bang at level 50. So I don't think this is slower. Like, I wouldn't say this is anywhere close personally to RS3 or OSRS, although I haven't played OSRS, and maybe they've sped it up like crazy. As soon as you can cook wine, you can. In old school, well, I guess people saying that old school is tough is kind of yapping then. 1 mil XP from level 1 is insane. Right, took me 10 hours to get iron in RS3. Look, they're both. I just wouldn't compare this grind to an old school or RS3 grind. Yes, why not old school? That's crazy. So all of this RS3's fast leveling is kind of the other way around. Anyway, let's do this. So this is the feedback survey. Thank you so much for participating in this survey. This should take no more than 10 to 15 minutes of your time. I bet I can do it faster. Your feedback is essential for us to make RuneScape Dragonwilds the best it can be. Before you continue, we would like you to know that your personal data will be used in accordance with our privacy policy, blah, blah, blah. Okay, am I going to leak anything in this chat? Is this going to leak anything? This survey should only be completed after you've played your first hour or more of the game. I think I've done that. If you haven't played yet, please close this window and come back later. The aim of this survey is to gather your first impressions and overall feedback on what you have experienced so far. We know not everybody will have detailed feedback to share or have experienced everything we ask about yet. Text boxes throughout the survey are optional, but we would love as much feedback as possible, so we appreciate you taking the time to give us more detail where you can. Okay. Email and name, last name, hell no. All right, I'm gonna show you as I go then. I'll show you as I go. I'll just show you when I can, but I'll read it as I go. I don't know, YouTube. To be honest, let's leave the RuneScape comparisons. I feel like all we've done over the last like few streams is compare this to RuneScape 3 or old school. None of them are relatable. I think we just need to kind of leave it now. I feel like people are probably getting a bit bored of these conversations. But yeah, cool. 1 mil XP is kind of cool. I restarted, got the personal chest in under 2 hours at least. I'm focusing mainly on that. And once I started, oh yeah, for sure. Don't show the first and last screen. Thank you, Jobber. Yeah, we gotta be careful of that. Okay. Alright, well, I'll just read it as I'm going then. Let me throw on some RuneScape music while we do it. First of all, we'd like to know a bit more about you. Are you over 18? Just. How old are you? I'm 31. Are you female, male, another gender? Prefer not to say. Another gender, orc. Please confirm your email address. Okay, let's not read that one out. Have you ever played a RuneScape game before? RS3, RS3, old school, I've played both. I've never played a RuneScape game. I've played both. Which of the following best describes how recently you've played? RS3, old school, in the last week, in the last month, 1 to 3 months, 4 to 6 months, okay. RS3 in the last week, old school, 3 or more years ago. Now, we'd like to understand how much of RuneScape Dragonwilds you've played so far. Less than an hour? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10 hours or more? Just over 10, I think. Which option best describes... This is too loud. Will you... You're deafening me. I can't focus. Which option best describes your mix of gameplay between solo co-op multiplayer so far during this test? I mean, most solo, some co-op. I joined co-op yesterday. I'm just gonna put only solo just to be legit. Have you made it beyond the Whispering Swamp yet? Yes. We'd like to know more about your overall impressions of the game so far. Okay, so I can show all of this, right? I think it's probably best just to do this. Overall impressions of the game. On a scale to 1 to 10, 10 is high, 1 is low. How would you rate your enjoyment of playing so far? I'm gonna, honestly, my enjoyment, 10. Straight up. And where 10 is high and 1 is low, how likely would you be to recommend the game to a friend? You know what, I'm gonna say that's a 9. Not quite 10. The game I've enjoyed myself. Would I recommend it to a friend? Very high, yes. But there is some things I would say, you know. Yeah, but I don't know where the last screen is. It's not, there is no, like, what screen I'm on. So I could just hit next and my email go, oh, I can see it, I can see it. There's a progress bar at the top. Okay, we're good. How much does that go up? Oh, it goes up a lot. All right, I'm avoiding this section here. Okay, what was your most memorable moment while playing? Jeff. Most memorable moment? Ooh. What's my most memorable moment? Honestly, killing all monsters with fist only. Actually, that's a lie. We haven't done all of them yet. What is my most memorable moment? I don't know. Just playing the game, to be honest. Most memorable moment would be maxing skills to current 50. For sure. Getting the whip, possibly. Finding out the whip was the whip was in the game. Pressing start. Mine was making it past the fractured plains after dying over and over. Yeah, but seeing the Abbey Demon in the swamp. True. I feel like for me, the most memorable thing was leveling up these skills. You know, just being able to do that was so nostalgic for me. I was getting all the capes. What was your most disappointing moment while playing? How easy the fighting is. Or how easy the mobs / mini bosses are. Especially the dragon. The fragon? The dragon. If you had a magic wand to wave and you could change, add, or remove anything from the game, what would it be? I'll give them one of each. I would change the fog and bloom settings. I would add right now. You change or remove anything from the game. I would add, I'm trying to be realistic about this. I would add more video settings being real, but all RS3 skills would be awesome. And I would remove what would I remove? I would remove, I got an idea. Add more video settings to be able to adjust the fog and bloom. I would change the XP rates. We RuneScape players like a grind. And I would remove... What would I remove from the game? Oh yeah, good idea. I would remove the dragon from flying above area 2 after killing him. Unless he's a zombie now. Okay. How far would you rate the overall difficulty of the gameplay you've experienced so far for a survival game? A bit too easy. I think it's a bit tough when you start. Stop the dragon from spawning everywhere so you can freely build, create more building locations in other zones. But that's why I think you should have to kill him. Then you move, right? So you start, build a house down by the church, go clear out area 2, then he doesn't spawn there, you can move. Then a new dragon is in the next area, you go kill him, then you can move. I think that's a sick way to do it. Then it's like you're doing what the game wants you to do, which is to repair the world. You're essentially then doing that. I think it's a bit too easy right now. For a survival game, there is no survival difficulty aspect. Maybe the lack of food options and things like that. But in general, in terms for a survival game point blank, it's a little bit too easy. Especially getting past, it's kind of tough to know though, right? You got work for a new base location. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I think that's a sick way to do it. So for example, if you then wanted to build a base over by the old man, then you have to kill the dragon, then you can move up. That then means you don't really need to bother with the previous map point, and then you continue on with the next one. I think that's a cool way to do it. Are there any specific challenges or frustrations you've experienced so far, or anything else you would like to share about the difficulty? The AI of the enemies is too predictable. I'm so bad at spelling. It's too predictable. You should never be able to fight all of them with no armor and fists only. Especially ones like the Abbey Demon, King, etc. Are there any specific challenges or frustrations you've experienced so far, or anything else you would like to share about the difficulty? Other than combat, the current RNG drops such as the Hunter Stagbow, is very nice, but we need more. All masterwork weapons should be RNG drops. But I think it is safe, we can all use Joda's place as a base. I also said that the wizard should come and live with you after you kill the dragon. Once more content comes out, he would tell you to come to his room. The only problem with that, Koala, is he is on the dragon's team. I'm telling you. He's a traitor. Don't trust that old man. How do you feel about the level of information you were provided while playing? Honestly, about right. I don't think you need much more. I think just focus on the lore. Don't tell us where to go for weapons. Don't tell us where to go for you know, resources. I'm good with that. Guys, maybe do something about the jump spell and Turan. It's easy to abuse everything in the world if they have no range, even bosses from height. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'm down for that. Also, I think every mob slash boss should have a way to counter safe spots, even if it's just running away, to prevent easy farming. Yeah, there shouldn't be no safe spots, really, realistically. Were there any specific areas you would have liked more information on? How did this impact your gameplay? Not really. No, nothing in particular. Perhaps some backstory on each area. Little Wawa. It's in the books. Yeah, but I mean like more of it. I don't want to read the books. We should have voiceovers. We should have all of that. I can't stand when they have these games with just like books with paragraphs and paragraphs of text. I'm not a big like lore guy, but if it's an interesting story, great. If I have to read it all myself, I can't be bothered. Plus, it's so boring for content. I'll put some more. Based on what you have experienced so far, how do you feel about the balance between references to RuneScape and it being a new game in a new genre? Too little RuneScape. Honestly, too little. What else would you like to see from a RuneScape game in the survival genre? Everything. But seriously, more skills, more OG weapons, more NPCs, skill capes, wait, normal slash skill capes, but a big one for community servers, gold, money, moolah, etc. Is that how you spell moolah? I don't know, I think I made that word up. Currency. Food buff cities, way to increase your max health. Yeah, but I think that all comes with more skills. I think more skills give us HP, don't forget taxes. I put far too little RuneScape. Yeah, you know what? I agree. Far too little RuneScape. Everything, but seriously, more skills, more OG weapons, more NPCs, normal / skill capes, but a big one for community servers, currency. Trading. Trading could be awesome. FYI, I'm doubling all money. We'd now like to ask your feedback. Oh, am I near the end? Oh, no, yeah. Now I'd like to ask your feedback on more specific aspects of the game. Based on your experience playing this game, please rate the following statement on a scale from strongly disagree to strongly agree. Please select not available if you feel the statement does not apply to the game. Okay, I enjoy the fantasy or story provided by the game. I agree. I don't fully agree should be voice acted, if that's relevant. I do not care to check events that are happening in the real world during the game. Wait, what? I do not care to check events that are happening in the real world during the game. I didn't really understand that. Armor. If they make the drops like an RS3 where something is like 1 out of 4,000 drop, then trading is actually usable. Yeah, but I don't even think it needs to be that bad, right? But I feel like, you know, with RNG, like Koala was trying to get the recipe that I already had. So it could have been like, okay, well, I need this, so let's trade. Or give us a currency that then has some sort of use in the world, and we can then, I just think that's cool. They have 100% of your attention. Oh. Real world, okay. I do not care to check events that are happening in the real world during the game. I don't care about real world events anyway, but strongly agree. I think this game is visually appealing. Yeah, sure. I think it needs some optimization, but sure. I find the game's interface to be easy to navigate. Yes. I like to play this game with other players. Right now? I'm gonna say somewhat agree, because for me, in our server, yes. In my world, no. I feel bored while playing the game. Well, that's my playtime. I feel the game's audio, sound effects, music enhances my gaming experience. Their sound effects and stuff are fire. They've cooked. I feel creative while playing the game. Agree. Need more though. I want to do as well as possible during the game. Hell yeah. The grind's the grind, baby. Took me 2 days. More fashion, 100%. Okay. Based on your experience playing the game, please rate the following. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, gotcha. I enjoy the game's graphics. Agree. I find the controls of the game to be straightforward. Agree. I am very focused on my own performance while playing the game. Yeah, I can agree. I feel detached from the outside world while playing the game. That's just me in life. That's me in general. That's my life. I feel the game allows me to be imaginative. Sure. I find the game supports social interaction. Example, chat between players. I find the game supports social interaction. Example, chat between players. I mean, that's not relevant to me. I'm captivated by the game's story from the beginning. I honestly somewhat agree. I feel like they need to cook a bit more. Voices would help with that, you know. I think the game is fun. I do. I enjoy the sound effects in the game. They need you cooked there, because they did. The sound effects, the music, all of it is phenomenal. Thanks so much for your answers so far. I'd like to understand your thoughts on some of the different systems and features you may have used in the game. Okay, 1 to 10. 10 is high, 1 is low. Let's go. Building. 8. Crafting, 9. Survival systems, hunger, thirst, endurance, 7. Combat, 10. Skill, spells, astral projection, 10. Quests, 8. Skills, 9. Cooking, 9. Easy. Okay, please explain the ratings you have given. If you have any specific feedback about the systems above, please let us know. Okay, building needs some slight work outside of more options, such as connecting certain pieces can be a pain, and I believe the structural stability. No, what does it say when you haven't got enough? What's it say when it's like too weak? Got to support it all. I forgot. What's the word for it? Do I need to check quick? Oh my god, I'm dying. No. Oh, I have died. I've died multiple times. What does it say when your building's not support? Unstable, thank you. I just forgot the exact word they use. Yeah, the integrity of it. Yeah. Oh my god, I've just been here dying. Sorry, buddy, I forgot you existed for a second there. That's my bad. That's my bad. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. Man up a little bit. Okay, where was I? Where did you do that survey? I've pinned it. It's on the pinned at the top of the chat. Okay. Connecting certain pieces can be a pain, and I believe the integrity needs some work. Crafting is very good and easy to follow. Some items such as masterwork are too easy and shouldn't be able to be crafted. Survival systems are basic. Food, different foods should offer different foods should help with hunger more / less. The amount that it currently does is kind of pointless. Same with yeah. Combat is really good, but very overpowered compared to the AI. As I previously mentioned, you should never be able to kill the biggest, hardest enemies with fists only. Wait. Stop it. There's a possible update for sure. Good to see you, Stunner. They are going to be dropping. They're probably going to be doing an announcement today. I've got it open in front of me. As soon as they drop it, I will let you guys know. But they're back in the office today, so that'd be sick. What up, Rex? How's it going, guys? Nice to be back, ready to see this new house. I got a lot of work to do today. I'm just doing the survey. If you guys want to do the survey as well, it is at the top of chat pinned. Be sure to go and fill it out to get this game to the best point it can be. Okay, skill spells are really good and fun to use. Looking forward to some new ones. Quests are good, but I think need some work. It can be a bit confusing. Skills are my favorite part, but we need more, and skill trees filled out more. Cooking needs some work, as right now the variety and benefits of cooking more complex meals is kind of pointless. Okay. What time is it for you guys right now? For me, it is 20 to 3 in the afternoon. Geez, finally I had to restart my phone to get the chat working. What up, Boom Baby? Good to see you. Okay, overall, how easy or difficult would you rate the combat when playing? A bit too easy. Are there enemies you find particularly difficult or frustrating to fight? No. If anything, I think a lot needs buffs. Vault mobs are harder than anything, including Abbey Demon. True. If anything, a lot needs buffs. Vault mobs and dire wolves are harder than anything, including Abbey Demon. The shield guys just holding their shield up. Yeah, true. They're more just... Yeah, I think that makes them too easy. I think make them drop the shield. That's what I said about in one of the previous points. I said that AI is too predictable. Give us pets and do something about the constant raids. Well, they are. We're gonna get defenses. So they kind of are gonna do that. We have to consider what they already have planned as well. And pets and stuff, if they ask me for that, where that would be relevant. Pets right now are so low down on my my want list personally. Oh, I think hunters are far too easy. Like, realistically, the hunter guys are the hardest. But right now we need something that's hard. So I kind of don't agree with that at the moment. The boss is way too easy with just an anti-poison potion. He didn't touch me once. Yeah, I've put that in there. Have you used any cooked foods or infusions to prepare for combat? If not, why not? No, they are pointless. Except maybe red berries mixed with meat. Otherwise, water is mixed with meat, and water is fine. The infused drinks need buffing. Do you have any other feedback you'd like to share about the combat? AI needs to be smarter. It's very easy to get them stuck in a loop of attacks and take 0 damage. Dragon is a noob. He needs more abilities, buff damage, and 1 anti-poison. 1 anti-poison makes him as easy as a goblin. We'd like to know more about how the game performed while playing. Which of the following, if any, did you experience while playing? Oh god, how many times can I tick this? Does this count? Is this working on that counter? I'd say spikes of low frame rate, but that's more of just like a bit of lag, not... I'll do that. But personally, I've not really had any issues. Except this. Get this out. Just delete it. And the guy who did the blurry and the extreme bloom, disciplinary. Gamer ranks gave the worst review ever for this game. It was so bad. Whoever played the game... Wait, what? Gamer ranks. I don't know what that is. Gave the worst review ever for this game. It was so bad. Whoever played the game played for like 3 hours. Oh, really? Or just leap high, spam at them until they die. The AI needs ways to counter height. Yeah, and Grounded did a good example of this. So Grounded used to be the same. You could stand on rocks, you could stand on logs or whatever, and just safe spot everything. So they made it the second you got into a safe spot, the mob just ran as fast as it could away from you. I think they should do that. Just make it so like you can, and then stop damage over a certain distance. And that's the only way I believe. Oh my god, am I about to leak? Alright, I'm gonna have to take it off screen here. Okay, you said that you experienced bloom and extreme blurriness. Please give as much detail as possible about this. What was visually impacted? Is it constant? Where were you? Time of day, weather, etc. The lighting needs major work. Torches in houses are awfully bright and throw the colors off badly. The blur slash fog at night makes me feel like I need glasses. There is a few minutes of midday. There's a few minutes during midday that the colors and brightness are perfect. Outside of that short window, it's bad. I think that's about it, to be honest. Please share a screenshot of your in-game display settings and of the issue if possible. Max 3 images can be uploaded, no more. Alright, I got you. I got you. I mean, look how awful these look. Just send them this. Oh, I can't even get close enough. Blind. No, I needed to get to nighttime. See, this right now is kind of fine. This goes so bad. Complaining about the worst little things that are not even issues after the second area. Jesus. I just finished Velgar. That was painfully underwhelming. Yeah, absolutely, Talise. I've put that in my review. Trust me. Terraria uses sunflowers as an anti-mob item. Sunflowers? What does that do? Yeah, the guy said they need a chest that can have names, and he never changed that. Oh my god. Well, anti-mob spawn, they can follow from off-screen. Oh, anti-mob spawns. Craftopia has them. I'd like them too. Yeah, he has goldfish attention span. I don't think he even made it to the Bronze Age. Good lord. It's like these other reviews though, where it's like, this is why I hate RuneScape. And then you go on it and they're like, I hate it because I'm addicted. It's like, you clickbaiting little mofo. Give us the option to skip day cycles to make it night faster, and maybe more night missions too. For sure, yeah. I'd be down for if you sleep in the bed, it skips like 6 hours. What up, Jeff? What do you think? Okay, honestly, I can't be bothered to post photos. Oh, I still got another one here. Finally, we'd like to think about some potential ideas for future changes and additions. How interested would you be in the following options? 8-player co-op multiplayer. Neither interested or uninterested. 6-player, not bothered. Hard mode, increased difficulty. Quite interested. PvP/friendly fire options. Isn't that already in the game? Don't care. Iron Man mode, single life. Quite interested. We can just do that ourselves though. Thinking about potential hard mode. Are there any specific features or changes you would like to see? Nerf XP. The current XP should be classed as easy mode. We are RS grinders. Let me sink another 20 years into this game. Mobs and bosses should be much harder. Hit harder. No, it should be much harder. But I think standard. I think the current difficulty needs that too. That'll do. Oh my god, I thought I was about to leak my email. I gotta be careful clicking into the next ones. If we were to add a large map for PvPvE, example Conan Exile's Arc, how interested would we be in the following options? Ugh. PvPvE? Customizable community-led servers to allow increased drops, sure. Only so I can make it super hard. 50-player servers. Oh, my bad. I meant that one. That one. That one. That one. Yeah. Hell yeah. With the option to not have PvP, I want servers as big as possible. I personally do not care for anything PvP, but plan to launch a community server the day they are available. But plan to launch community server the day they are available. Some custom settings would be nice. Or keep everyone on the same playing field. That adds a sense of achievement. We add a sense of achievement. Boom. Okay. that's it. Thank you so much for time. Appreciate feedback. We'd be happy to contact you via the email you provided. Okay, I'm not going to click that yet. Would you like to be entered into a prize draw for a chance to win 4 times £50 e-gift vouchers? I mean, what am I going to say no to some free money? What are you talking about? Well, didn't receive the anti-dragon fire shield or anything else, only the visage. So is that the second time you've killed them? You might just have to craft the first one, but usually you get both. If you killed it the second time, then you only get the visage. This game is to appease all types of players. The game is intended to get progressively harder. I'm sure there will be much harder bosses. At large is not intended to be hard endgame boss. No, I know that. Yeah, I agree with you, but it's too easy. For example, there's mobs out there harder than the current only boss. That to me doesn't sit right. Getting the resources to craft the horn is harder than fighting the dragon. One anti-poison potion, and you then just have to dodge once every couple of minutes. Like that needs work. In my opinion, he needs more abilities. He needs to be able to maybe wind gust you to counter some of that anti-poison potion. Maybe when he comes back down, he slams. Just stuff to keep that fight going. Doesn't necessarily need to be harder or hit harder. He just needs to be filled out more. Right now, his basic only attack is an anti-poison. Like, is a poison which you can just counter with an anti-poison. And then it's just one roll every now and then. That's a little bit too easy in my opinion. Okay, yeah, you can contact me. And yeah, sure, I'll get in the prize draw. The terms and conditions for the prize draw can be found here. Do you consent to it? Yep, sure. Don't care. Alright. Fill out my personal details. Thank God I didn't leak this screen. It's even got my home address on it. Please select the country where you live from. UK, baby! Beans on toast! If you have any other feedback you'd like to share, please do so below or reach out in the Discord. Otherwise, just hit done. Okay. This game is already off to an amazing start. Sure, it needs work, but nothing out of the ordinary for an early access. I myself am very much looking forward to new content and seeing the future of the game. I am currently sitting at around 100 hours in game. I may need help to make me stop playing. But I will acknowledge, can't spell, acknowledge the issues the game has. Mostly when it comes to performance and graphical. Oh my god, I can't type today. Graphical settings. However, that's nothing a few hotfixes can't fix. Can't, well, fix. My main issue right now is with enemies. Once you get to iron, everything is far too easy. I suppose that's because we should then be moving to harder enemies, which are, of course, currently not available. But in all seriousness, Jagex, you have cooked. Please continue to do so. And this will, without doubt, be the greatest survival craft game ever made. But you got some work to do. Congrats on an amazing launch. Congrats on an amazing launch. Congrats on an amazing launch. Ice barrage when? Okay, boom. Done. Done, 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 done. Done, done, done. Okay, go and do the survey if you haven't yet. Be sure to get it done. Hell no, I don't want a chance to win free money. Ugh, free money? Pooh, get it away. Have PvP servers separate from normal ones? Oh, absolutely. Just give us the setting for it, like they already have. I was a bit confused by some of those questions. I feel like they writ that up before dropping those servers, because they've already give us friendly fire and PvP. Velgar is easier than a vault. Yeah, that's what I mean. And I kind of get it that Velgar may be easier than these vaults, because they're technically further than him. But getting this tooth was harder than fighting him. And you need that. Getting down here for the blood sap was harder than fighting him. Maybe they need to make it... You can't do it. You can't do it unless you don't go in with an anti-poison. What have I unlocked? Oh. That was days ago. Keep up. What up, Just a Bite? Good to see you. Beans on toast. Yummy. Hey, what up, Durkin? Welcome, welcome. I've been playing RS, building my base. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, so my overall opinion on this game, chat, is they've done fantastic. They really have. I'm not disappointed with anything in the game for an early access. I'm going to be critical because I think some things need to be changed. But I'm not looking at it as a, it's what, 6, 7, what stream we on? 8. It's 8 days in. It's 8 days in. We've had like 3 hotfixes and Easter. So we could potentially even get another hotfix today. I don't think that can be overlooked. Like, I think like I've said before, in terms of an early access, I think it's the best early access I've ever played. Because I've played some poo. I've played some poo that cost more. So I'm not disappointed in any way, shape, or form. Honestly, this game has brought back my love for RS. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's some stuff. There is some stuff. But is it that bad? No, not at all. In fact, a lot of it can be sorted with just a few hotfixes, which is generally not the case for a lot of games. Okay, what do I need? I need to put this stuff in here. Poo, terrible early access. There is some awful early accesses out there. There is some awful early accesses out there from bigger, like, you know, that were meant to be bigger games. And you know, it's and they also just then don't really fix anything. It takes months to get any stuff out. Like, look at this lighting right now. This lighting here is beautiful. This is phenomenal. Now give it 5 to 10 minutes. This is probably the first early access I've played, but you've started off in a good place then, because yikes, some of them, good lord. Okay. I got so much food, I need to start cooking all this up. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Let's cook a whole batch of this up. I've got so many dwell berries. Do me a favor, go to your kiln and hover over the plus thing. It tells you what items it accepts. I have one slot that's still ash logs, oak logs, ash planks, oak planks, swamp tar, anima infused barks, clay decoration, and clay vessel. It may be the clay decoration because there's like no use for it right now, I don't believe. Got it? Oak planks. Wait. Why do we put planks in? I don't think I've ever put a plank in a kiln. Decoration, some decoration pieces. Ah, okay. Good to see you, Philippe. Yeah, I've not really done any decoration pieces yet. That makes sense. Oh, it just gives you more charcoal. Okay. Is it 1 for 1? Ugh. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. I just never done it. Why is some of your floor missing? I got jumped by goblins. And there's no point in fixing it because I'm moving base soon. Oh, we got some purple food now. Yummy. Just 60 hours yesterday. Let's go. Keep the grind alive. This is crack house. Literally, yeah. Yeah, eating does give you 5 shield. I think it does for all food. Pretty sure red berries do as well. I'd never noticed it either before someone mentioned it. Up. Yeah, someone mentioned it to me and I was like, I don't think it does. And they were like, it does, look. And I looked, I was like, wait, how have I eaten so much and never noticed that? Come on, Jagex, I don't see you typing in your announcements. I'm waiting. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet, chat, please do. I'd really appreciate it. By the way, we are crazy close to 15k subs. We are 86 away, which is probably, based off how we're gaining subs at the moment, possibly about 2 days, 3 days, something like that. Which means this weekend I could be doing a 24-hour stream. Crazy. My new food is dried dwellberries, can carry a stack of 50. Yeah, honestly, I was thinking about this. I think this may be overrated, doing all this cooking. Because you're right, the berries do enough. They do almost as much as a cooked meal. And you can take them in stacks of 50. I was thinking about this the other day. Why don't you make kebabs, for example, my favorite food in the game? Right now, I just find it too much effort for how much little extra it does. Like, it is cool, but I just think all the food needs buffing and stuff. What time is it for them? Right now, it will be 3 p.m. When was their last one put out? Oh, they didn't put their last one out till 10 to 9 at night. And then before that, 25 to 7. Then before that, 5:15. And before that, 8, 9:45. Okay, we may not get it till tonight. They're obviously aware of the American viewers. I always carry berries and ordinary water and keep food at home just to queue up tons of eating from one container. Yeah, I usually keep the berries in my extra chest, my personal chest. You can also just eat it directly out of there. Alright, cooked. We're holding our ass up. What up, Aubrey? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Okay, chests. No. Light logs. Oh, I got 30. Iron ingots. Got 18. Normal planks. Beautiful. Hold on. You need more chests? There we go. I do need more chests. I'm getting there though. Alright, there's one more. Now I need to go do an ashen. Wait, have I got iron ore? We could do an iron run anyway. I need to do ashen as well. No, lightwood. Why do I keep getting those two mixed up? Okay, let's roll. Where'd my water go? Why have I got these on me? I put my water out here? Oh, must have run out of water. Okay. I need shield, which is anima. We need to do a trip anyway. Let's go say hello to Jeff and then we're off for a resource run. Brother. Go away. Hey Jeff. How's it going, my boy? Have you done your feedback form? No? See. See Jeff, this is why Jagex have given you eyes like that. Because you're not doing your feedback form. Behave, Jeff. I'll be back. Be good. Okay, let's start with repairing this for a start, because that's busted. Wait, so isn't Oblivion out today? Going to Game Pass today or something? I keep seeing stuff on Twitter. Love, I used to be terrified of coming down here in case the Abbey Demon was here. Now I'm like, be here. I dare you. I dare you to try to step foot in my swamp. Where did you give your feedback to for the wilds? I've pinned it at the top of the chat. If you're unable to see the pin, let me know and I'll give you the link. Yeah, anybody just joining us, be sure to go to the feedback form. Be critical. Just make this game perfect. We shall not settle for anything less. No trees over that way. Imagine like years for 1/10 for the quest in either RS game, 1/10 for the amount of items. This game would be absolutely gigantic. That's what I mean. That's why, like, in the end of that feedback form, I said, you know, if you keep going, keep doing what, keep listening to players, keep dropping new content, things like that. In my opinion, especially for me and what I like, this has potential to be the best survival craft game ever made. It just does for me. I'm sure other people will not agree because, you know, people like more hardcore survival styles and like things like that, which I completely get. But for what I like out of survival crafting games, then you're combining my love for Runescape in there as well. And realistically, Runescape is a world where they could add any of the elements that you love from other survival crafting games into it and it wouldn't be out of place. Like, let's just say, for example, you're a big fan of Ark. Well, this game could very well add tames and pets, and it wouldn't be weird because that's in RuneScape. You know, maybe you like zombie style. Great, RuneScape has zombies. Like, there is it's essentially a genius game to make a survival crafting game out of. Because really, RuneScape has always been a survival crafting game. Technically. It's always been heavy on the crafting, the building. Well, not so much the building, but, you know, crafting armors and weapons and stuff. That's literally what RuneScape is. But some games, they focus on the crafting and things like that. And then they fall short when it comes to maybe the combat or whatever. Whereas this is just not right now. So I just hope they don't make it like trying to finish a perfect game and you get maybe a month's worth of gameplay out of it and then it's done. I hope they go with that RuneScape format of just like a never-ending world kind of thing. And it would 100% be down to actually quest on this. I hate questing in RS, but this I would do it. 100%. Same with some of the skills. Farming, dungeoneering, things like that. Hated them in RS3. In this, would work so well. Agility. When you go into Barrows, God Wars, any of the boss fights, to be honest. Pyramid in the desert, yeah, trying to do all the traps. It's so good. But we have to see what they do with it. I just hope they realize that, well, even if this game, say, the general player base falls out of love with it, right? They move on. The RuneScape fans won't. So keep putting that RuneScape element in it because it makes no difference to people who have no idea what RuneScape is. To them, the Abyssal Whip is just a whip. To us, it's an OG weapon and makes you be like, oh my god, this game's got whips. Like, Mod Doom is cooking with this game. He's like community manager or something, right? Like getting all the feedback and stuff for all the... No one crits RuneScape, just takes long breaks. Facts. Oh, my bad. Don't know how to spell. He does all the talking. Yeah, yeah. He's the face of this game. Yeah, so he was the one that did the deep dive. So as long as he's active with the community, which he seems to be at the moment, and feeding back information, then that's all we can ask for. An active dev team. That's all you can ask for. Active dev team with good communication. I didn't play RS3 for like 3 years. Then they released Necromancy, so I came back and played for like a year. Yeah, I came back. I got my 120 in it, and then I quit again. Pretty much. Well, no. Then I got my 120. Have I got two of the same here? No, I moved them. This. Or... Ah! It's crap. I feel like I've done all it. Okay. Thank you, Sandesh. 110 rune crafted now. Yeah, I'm not personally. I tend to go back and smash out a 120. I didn't really do anything worthy of like actually going like, oh, they dropped 110 rune crafting, so I need to get to 110. I just do 120, and I can't stop on 110 just because that's where the content goes up to. It's just never been for me. But I also choose the easiest routes in the game. I'm lazy. I'd rather get 50k XP an hour all the way to 120 than do something that requires me to actually play the game. It's just... can't help myself. Yeah, it's my problem with RS3. I'm maxed everything on many different accounts over the years, so I want to grind as AFK as possible now. Yeah, that's what I do for my main, yeah. If I hit 120, as soon as I hit a 120, I'm out. Like, I'll quit again for about a year. Then I go back on, get another. Or, you know, just do it like that. Takes up so much time. Right, these should all be able to go away now. You can open these up. Latest Philippe. Look at this comment I just got. I just got a comment on my first look, my first gameplay. Basically Valheim. I think that's about the 9th one on that video. And it should all be able to go away. Opening these pouches one at a time is probably the worst thing about Dragonwilds, actually. Yeah, I agree. I at least think you maybe not open all, right? But it doesn't need that little drag down. I think you could get away with not having an open all, even though I would also like that. Just let us be able to spam it. You know? That at least. That needs to be the minimum. Good morning. Any words from the devs today? Good morning, Mystic. Nothing as of yet, but how are you, bro? I have literally above me, right here, I have their announcement page open. As soon as they drop it, you will know here first. Yes, yeah, it should just be able to go spam, 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 and it just open. This drag down. I need to stop bringing them home. I need to open them as you go. Or I tell you what though, they are a fantastic source of essence and runes. Like they are pretty OP for essence and runes. Alright, what we got to move next? We got some dire wolf leather. That doesn't go yet. Let's go. Feathers need to be quite early on. As in, feathers should have probably been up this end. But that's fine. I'm going to just pretty much get them all out right now. Let's not do feathers right now. Let's do the rest of the hides, leather, things like that. What we got? We got leather, hard leather, dire wolf leather. And then let's take a stack of feathers. That'll give me direwolf hide. Works for me. I'm doing good. Last night I finished building the last of my armor sets. Got myself the crystal bow. Now that I have that, I'm pretty sure I'm a range pure now. Fair play. Fair play. Good on you. Good job. The grind is real. Love to see it. Let's go leather. Hard leather. Direwolf hide. Direwolf leather. Oh, okay, let's go. Dire leather. Dire hide. I've only killed one dire wolf. What do you even use the level for? I don't know. I'm not sure if we've got anything yet. Let me look. Can't think off the top of my head. Oh, got a dire wolf leather for the imbued leather wrappings. These are all hard leather. I think that might be it right now. You cook it? What'd you cook it for? Yeah, that's about it. I kind of hope they add in some sort of settlements of NPCs and vendors like Varrock and Lumbridge. Well, good to see you today, Jones. Yeah, I agree. I've actually put in the requirement in my feedback form that I think they need to do stuff like that. Take them. Right, any more? Take the feathers. More feathers. Hard level, dire hide, dire leather. It's so strange that these act like they're a like the fangs or you know, the dragon tooth things, like with storage and stuff, but yet the leather doesn't. Like even if I take one out, I can't fast stack that. Like I can't do the fill stacks for it. But then with these, it's just a normal item. Like strange. Feathers. In my opinion, I think something needs to drop before they lose people. I know fixes need to happen, but to keep the numbers up, something needs to drop with it. The problem is say they drop content, right? But they have the performance issues, then it doesn't matter about the content. In my opinion. Doesn't make sense that those hides don't stack. Yeah, it's weird. Like, you know, they could drop something fire. You give us something really cool. But if people are crashing opening the map and, you know, the lighting's odd, people won't stick around to play it anyway. But I do agree with you. I think there needs to be just something little. It could be tiny. I think it could be there's a couple new pieces of armor to create. Like not like better, just maybe some fashion stuff. Like just drop it in, you know. See, I think that's too big. I think farming or skills are too big. That's a big update. That's a game-changing update. It's dropping a whole new skill. So right now, I think drop the bug fixes and then go, also, there's some new capes out there to get. Or, you know, there's a couple new recipes out there. I think that's all they need to do. And I think that will make people, especially us who's done everything, that would make us be like, okay, we have a new objective. Like, you know, it could be small. But then it also then buys them, say, another couple of weeks? Or another week before we start going, okay, we need something new. Because if it's like 3 days later, then you can go, oh, you've dropped. And someone's like, oh, they need new content. You can be like, look, they did drop a little bit a couple days ago. Like, you know. Yeah, that's the problem with early access. In general, in my opinion, they should have let the game cook for a month or two longer, flesh out the skills and whatnot. I actually agree with you, Jones. I think the shadow drop wasn't the best idea. Without running the risk of players play a buggy mess. Yeah, absolutely. You know I would cook the capes. Exactly, but how fun would that be? And they don't even have to tell you where it is or how to get it. But just go, there's a couple new recipes out there. There's, you know, there's just something. But that's such a small... I feel like that's small content that they could do. Hey, what up, Kyle? Good to see you. I know you would cook, bro. I know you would. Trust me. I know more than anybody. Or they could unlock range in magic skill trees. I do agree with that, but I also feel like that's quite a big update. I think that needs to happen very soon, but I do feel like that is also a very big update. You know, that's almost game-changing. So as much as I would like it, I just don't know if that's too much to ask right now. Whereas I feel like maybe adjusting some drop tables or whatever, I feel like it's not perfect, but we could probably deal with that. Right, what do I need now? I want to go... I need some more chests. Sleep. I have faith, just got to give them the time to do it. They just need to make sure they don't wait too long between updates so players don't get bored either. Absolutely. I'm 100% with that, yeah. Unfortunately, they decided to drop a game like 3 days before Easter. Or 2 days, whatever it was. I think it was 3. 3 days before Easter and then go away for 4 days, so... Technically, you know, they're a couple days in of launch. In terms of work hours. Was it crazy the game is in early access and this might all change within a month or two when they want the game, when they want to drop the game, or in a year or so? Yeah, facts. I don't think they're going to drop the game within a couple of months. I think we're at least a year. I think they're optimistic saying 2026, and it slightly worries me that they say 2026 personally. Because I would say, let's cook this game for the next 3-4 years before dropping a 1.0. But I would say personally, within a year, that sounds like they have a start and end goal, which is good in a way, but that also leads to quite a short game. And I don't want it to be a survival game like, you know, Stranded Deep or something like that, where it's like, it's almost just done. You could beat it within a couple of days. I mean, I honestly think it's about time for a bigger update or two. It's almost a week into early access. Not to them, though, Kyle. You have to remember that, yeah, they're off for Easter weekend. For Devil would have been at home working. You can't expect that, though. You think this is their full-time jobs. This is called for them to launch it, but this is their full-time jobs. You know, if you worked in a factory, are you going to go home on the weekends and start and practice putting boxes together? Do you know what I mean? Like, they're going to spend time with their families. Many of them will have children. Like, you can't expect that. So they've done 3 updates in 3 days and been off ever since. So they're kind of cooking right now. They just shouldn't have dropped it on an Easter weekend. Because of all those chests, you can make a base entirely of chests. I think it would be better to have released range and mage skill, and it would have been slightly it either be slightly underwhelming or overpowered instead of nothing at all. I agree, 100%. Putting range and mage in the game but having it come in soon, I believe, was a bad idea. I think it's cool we get to test it, but let's just say we had to wait a month, right? For them to get the range and mage thing out. We thought we did anyway. No one watched that deep dive expecting the game to drop. Nobody. Everybody was saying next month is when early access starts. And then they dropped it there and then. Could it have been a difference of waiting a month? No one would have been disappointed that they have to wait a month. And they could have potentially got that out. If I was, I think 3 to 4 years out is too far for 1.0. That would kill it. Would it though? Valheim's still cooking. Like those sort of games. Like, I'm not saying necessarily 3 to 4 years. I'm just saying setting this in potentially what? To release this game in potentially 6 to 8 months, 8 months, something like that, is given how fleshed out this early access was, I'd say 2026 is reasonable given how much content they already have in the background. This is them just putting some paint on it before the next drop. Oh, for sure. I just think, like, if that stuff is ready that they say on that, then we should be having monthly updates, if that's the case. Like, monthly content updates. Which is quite unlikely. Valheim isn't 1.0, but that's what I mean. They've carried on cooking and the game hasn't died. Valheim is still considered top-tier survival crafting game. So, personally, I don't care about 1.0. I wouldn't care if this game never dropped 1.0. I've never been one to care. I like early access. That means we get more content, to me personally. Yeah, but Valheim is still pulling those numbers 4 years later. They get new content constantly. We should get, like, I think this game should have that. It just didn't make sense to me to announce the game and then drop it 2 weeks later. They could have let hype build more around it and maybe just kept it in closed beta instead of releasing it. Yeah. Even if they waited until summer. Yeah, I agree. Valheim is surprisingly still alive. I checked and I had like 25 to 30k on Steam. Yeah, so let's have a look. Let's check today. RuneScape, Dragonwilds, Steam charts. Valheim Steam charts. And this is just Steam. In 24 hours, in the last 24 hours, Valheim has had 2,000 less players than RuneScape Dragonwilds. In the last 45 minutes, 15,000 have played RuneScape Dragonwilds, 20,000 have played Valheim. Right now, Valheim is bigger than RuneScape Dragonwilds, and that's 4 to 5 years in development. So I'm sorry. I just think you let this game cook for a few years. I think trying to rush it out as a 1.0 in a year means this game is beatable within 3 months. And I don't personally want that from a RuneScape. You think RuneScape is a 20-year-long grind? Like, are we going complete opposite way now? Because if so, fine. But I think that's a missed opportunity, personally. At the end of the day, if you're playing a shadow dropped release early access and expecting a full polished game, you are mental. Oh yeah, absolutely. I like because you get to see the game grow. Yeah, same as me, Coffee. Good to see you, by the way. Yeah, I'm the same. Can't compare the games. Which game, sorry? Valheim and RuneScape? I'm not comparing the games. I'm not comparing the games in terms of what they have. I'm just saying nobody cares that Valheim hasn't dropped 1.0. Nobody. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, Koala. But so in those 5 years, they've released updates, the game keeps growing, there's more to do, and it has more players than RuneScape right now. So it wouldn't be a problem letting RuneScape cook for that long as well. I think going 2026 is far too soon. I'd say at least 2 years of early access. Has the roadmap changed? I don't believe so. I don't mind that if they do release it next year, right? Maybe that roadmap is it. Maybe that's everything they're ever gonna add to the game. I'm just saying if it is, I think that's a missed opportunity. I don't want this game to be beatable within a couple of months. But that's just me. I like a grind, especially a RuneScape grind. I just think this has the potential to be an entire ecosystem of games and, you know, like content and quests and all of that. That's not going to be the case if it drops in 2026. That roadmap is not just it guaranteed. I hope so. So, they're going to roll all of that stuff out within, say, a year. That's monthly updates, which is great. But then let's keep going. Don't drop the game as a 1.0 and then be done with it just to get that console market, just to sell that big amount, then call it a day. I personally don't want that. I want to see this game keep going. And I don't think the roadmap is it either. I'm just saying. There's a lot of content on that roadmap, and they have 12 months, roughly, to get it all out. If that's what's in the game, will you play it? Yeah, but I beat it in a month. Do you know what I mean? Like, that content's gonna drop, I'd beat it. Like, I want that hardcore grind. I would have waited another year for this, maybe with more maps and content, or beating in 8 hours or so. You could not beat this game in 8 hours. I'm confused what you mean. I would take you for dinner if you can beat this game in 8 hours. So I play RuneScape Dragon, but my graphics card can't handle minimum specs. But I did upgrade the rest of my PC, just the graphics to... got you. To save up for. Got you. Well, let's hope we get some performance updates, right? I think skills, items, quests should be the top priority. Yeah, I'm happy with however they want to go for it. I'm just saying they've got a gold mine on their hands here. Like I said, they got the potential to make the best survival crafting game I've ever played. I just don't think that's doable and release the game 1.0 in a year. For me. I guess you could say 2026 could be December 2026. That almost gives them 2 years. Bit better. Bit better. You know. I personally just want to see the grind. Unless they've got a great team and already have all this content lined up and play tested already. Yeah, for sure. For sure. The game could be done. They could have everything they need and just roll it out consistently. Which would be great. I find it unlikely. Just because of the lack of content in the game right now. Like not even having the range and... Not even having the range and mage skill tree, to me, is a very basic part of the game that they haven't got finished. They haven't tested. So why would they not have that tested and ready to go, but they would have end game tested and ready to go? Do you know what I mean? It's hard, right? We're all just speculating, right? I'm just yapping here. I just don't know. I just don't want to see this game, them look at this as, right, let's release this perfect game with everything ready to go and everything's done. Because to me, that shows a lack of content. For me. I have a video to show chat from Mod Doom. He talks about updates. Okay, yeah, send it my way. Actually, yeah, just send it. We'll be interested to see what kind of resources they throw at this game. How many devs, designers. I think they're going to throw everything they've got at it. You know, I just don't want to see the wasted potential. What else was I putting away now? Or drop stuff. How many copies is this sold? Steam sales. I think it'll all be speculation right now, right? I suppose you could look at peak. Peak players. I guess you could look at all-time peak, which is 52k, 52.4k. So on average, it made about 1.5 million off the game right now. At $30 a game. Am I, can I watch this? I guess I can cut it out afterwards.
We've looked at things like...
So loud! Sorry, chat. How the hell do you do... Oh. Joking YouTube, I love it. So great. So great. Why is my volume up here? Play bars down here.
We've looked at things like players who primarily enjoy the more casual, as you mentioned, cozy base building experience. We've looked at things like players who primarily enjoy the more casual, as you mentioned, cozy base building experiences. And then also looking at things like, hey, what if you just want combat? What if you only want to hunt monsters and fight things? And we're exploring how we can make sure that with every content release cadence that we're putting out, and for example, things like quarterly release schedules, if we're looking at how we're structuring, putting out updates, there's a definite conversation internally. The team internally is saying, okay, how do we make sure we're hitting each of these different demographics? Is there a base building update? Is there a monster update? Is there a gear update for people who like crafting? Are we adding things to the skills for the skillers? And making sure that we're developing and deepening those systems for each unique demographic as we go. We've looked at things like players...
Honestly, that just felt a whole lot of nothing. I'll be honest with you. It was just a whole lot of nothing, personally. I've just seemed like, yeah, we want We want the base building to get updates for people who like making bases. We want to make the fighting give updates for people who like fighting. Like yeah, that's... In other words, we're developing the game. Yeah, that's what that felt like. That felt like a very vague... I'm giving you an answer, but, you know, shoo along, PC gamer. It's cool, though. I'm glad that they're thinking about it. I know many game developers that, companies that don't even seem to think about their updates and what they're dropping. Not going to mention any names, but, you know. They need to make it where the gravestones can only be opened by you. Is helping someone get gear last night and they looted my grave, took my best in slot weapons and kicked me out the world. Good lord. Honestly, Joe, you may not like my answer to this, but anything public, anything lobby-wise, right now, you're asking for trouble. It's, you know, you just, until they add some sort of security with servers and stuff, I wouldn't risk it. But yeah, you're right. They need to fix a lot of stuff when it comes to the security and stuff. Rune is over 20 years old. They're not going to stop at a game that has 8 hours of content. What? I don't get what you mean by that, Coffee. Can you elaborate? I hope before they consider it 1.0, they at least get a progression all the way up to Dragon Armor, so they need to do Steel, Mithril, Adamant, Rune, Dragon, with a new region for each. I agree. I agree. No, don't be sorry, Koala. Don't be sorry. I'm glad you sent it. They could do new regions for the new ore types, or they could do what OSRS did and include some high-level stuff in beginner areas for players to return to. I like that idea. So you'll see something that you can't get yet. Probably takes longer to grind a skill to 99 in Rune. Oh, of course. Of course. Yeah. Of course, I'm not expecting the same grind, and I'm not sure I'd want the same grind as normal RuneScape. Because really, that's the only thing normal RuneScape has going for it. I just want to see some kind of grind. Right now, there's no grind. At least, you know, in this early access. Guy loves word salads. So is Valheim 1.0 when I finally get you to play the game I gifted 2 years ago? Sure. Sure. You just got lured into the worldy. GG, sorry, mate. I think she means that RuneScape has been constantly developed for 20 years, so they're not going to just leave this game in the dust with only 8 hours of content. I mean, it's got more than over 8 hours of content already. I'm not expecting them to leave it in the dust. I don't think I'm getting my words across correctly. I just don't want even a month worth of content. I don't want 2 months of content. I want to be able to play this game for a couple of years. That's all I'm saying. That was the post you don't ever. What do you mean? Yeah, I said I'll play for sure. Let me know when Valheim 1.0 drops and we can discuss it. Yeah? Sound good to you? Alright, we're almost time to tear this sucker down. We're nearly there. Okay. Mars located in the stone touched Highlands Vault. Thank you. No worries, Corey. Glad I could help. Okay. It's getting heated in that chat? Which chat? Who's getting heated? Not one of my chats, right? Ah. Really? Let me see. I love watching people argue in other people's Discord. What's happening? Who's fighting? Where am I going? Ooh! Who am I looking at? Who's fighting? Answer the feedback now. Do your clay vessels disappear when you remove the herb? Disappear? When you craft them, they turn into potions. I don't see heated. I don't see heated. Not heated enough for my liking. Make them fight. Fight, 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 fight. Have you moved armor and weapon racks? Not yet, no. That stuff will go in the base. I'm just trying to organize the storage. Because the storage is basically all my base is going to be. The only thing I particularly care about. Why do it look like half your floors are missing? Because they are. Yeah. Flame goblins attacking me when I take toilet breaks. Are you finally repairing, building your base? I'm trying to, yeah. Yeah, right now it's a crack house. We're moving today. But I had to sort the storage out, because storage I'm extremely fussy with. Right, your mum is so fat that when Illidan saw her, he ran away yelling, I don't know who that is. Who's Illidan? Dipping for a bit, but leaving the stream open, have fun. Thank you, Jubba, appreciate you. Oh! Come on! What do we need for a second sawmill? Bronze bar stone. Where's Jeff? He's outside. He's there, he's there. World of Warcraft boss, when you start his fight, he yells, "You are not prepared." Oh, okay. I'd like to build a spooky castle in the lightning zone if it doesn't blow up. I don't think any of that does damage to your actual builds. I'm not sure though. Honestly, we're moving so soon. Let's just get another one. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. How the hell did you just blow up? So we're back to RS chat today, not food chat. Yeah, I'm done with the food chat. I'm done with comparisons to RS3 and old school RuneScape. I'm over it. I'm back on the grind. I don't mind a good food chat, but we've done it enough. We've done it enough. We need to move on. Someone say food. Did you get the cape from a scroll in the chest? No, it's actually a gift from a dev. What up, the Clutcher? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I remember Valheim spending hours making the perfect storeroom. Only to have a troll event smash half my base to bits. No way. Your mama's so fat when she takes a step, she casts earthquake. You need a drink? I do. I'm thinking of having spaghetti and meatballs tonight. Yummy. I do now. I build a wall, moat. So it always falls in and dies running to my base. Oh, okay. With some red chili pepper flakes. Are they red hot chili pepper flakes? We're doing jokes? You can throw some jokes in chat, go for it. Why don't you try and make up some RuneScape ones? Like I don't know. I'll think of one. I got one. Beans on toast! Hey, we said jokes, not the most fire food in the world. Welcome back, Joda. How are you, bro? I could go for a buffalo chicken pizza right now. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Do you know of any upcoming updates or anything? Not right now. I believe we will get some sort of announcement today because they are back in the office. What time that will be, I do not know, but I have the announcements open right here, and I will be live until they drop one. How about that? That could be dangerous. The Oblivion remaster is looking good so far. Yeah, I've seen some screenshot. Looks awesome. Isn't it meant to drop today? Honestly, I'm a bit sick of seeing the launch, like people trying to predict the launches and stuff. It feels like they're like, oh, it drops today, and then it doesn't, and then the next day they're like, oh, it drops today. It's like, just wait for it to drop. How about that? What up, Boom Baby? Hey, what up, Tetsu? Good to see you. Did you want to do that beatboxer? I actually completely forgot, I'll be honest with you. I had a few drinks last night, so, I hope it drops today. I heard it drops today, and it goes to Game Pass today. I don't know. How many people does it take to kill a drag? I don't know. How many? Yeah, but Joda, this is people on Twitter, so it could be years away. What up, Clutcher? Just one person and a wipe and a whip. Okay. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad. I like your thinking. A toupee? No, it's hair. I assume you are bald. What did the goblin say to Jeff? Oh, I don't know, but you best be kind to Jeff. How many goblins does it take to kill a person? What up, Drake? Good to see you. Got any crack? Jeff does love his crack. Your mum is so fat she has enough chins to get her to 99 range. That's pretty fire. Did you Google that one? That is pretty good. If you made that one up, you should be a joke writer, because that one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Your mum is so dumb she's trying to fly a kite shield. You're definitely Googling them now. Wait, what did... how many goblins does it take to kill a person? Just one bathroom break. Alright, that's the winner so far. That's the winner so far. Don't Google them, make them up. See what you got. Let's hear your comedic skills. Right. Your mama's like the old home teleport, free to use every 30 minutes. That is pretty good. That is pretty good, I'll give you that one. Right, what am I storing now? Didn't know RS enough anymore to make them. Fair enough, fair enough. Yo, knock knock, who's there? I was expecting the update today, seems like we are not. It's still early, Demaster. Last few updates haven't been till tonight, UK time. Last one was 10 to 9 at night. One before that was 6:45 in the evening. Last one before that was 5:15. Right now, it's 4 o'clock. So, it's still very early for them. They're on my time. They're on UK time. So, it's still early. The earliest one so far has been 5:15. So, there's never been an update this early. Dragonwild. Dragonwild who? What did the wizard say to the player? I don't know. Your mom is so fat that when she tries to log in, the game gets an update countdown. Alright, that one's pretty ass. Not the Dragonwild update. Alright, alright. We'll have enough of that slander, thank you very much. Don't look under my robe. Make a potion with a Morentil, then replace the herb with a Haralander. It destroys the clay vessels. Oh, that sucks. They pushed a fix before they left the office and haven't been working till today. Give them some time. Yeah, facts. 3 updates in 3 days, then they were away for 4 days and they're back today. So there's going to be at very least an announcement today, I believe. Whether that means, Whether that means content or bug fixes, I don't know, but I believe there will be a written announcement at the very least. My stack goes my stack of 20 goes bye-bye all the time. Oh, that's awful. What did Mod Doom say to his workers? What? Call them goblin sacks. Right, that chest is empty, so I think that may be almost everything. Mod Doom 0931 today. New content is something we're working on, but we don't want to commit to a specific date for a while yet. Let us cook on this and take on board all of your lovely feedback. Wait, where was this posted? Is this Twitter? Look how clickbait this is. Runescape Dragonwilds, Jagex's new co-op survival game, overtook Valheim and Ark in concurrent players less than a week after releasing in early access. But yeah, it's a new game, of course it did. That's the most obvious statement in the world. Discord? Wait, why did it? Who just tagged me? Did someone just tag me in Dragonwilds and then it got deleted? Look at our Discord. I'm gonna say I don't use. When it's ready, we're rushing. No rushing this out. Yeah. Don't plan on firing anything yet out in state we aren't happy with. Yeah, that's obvious. It's obvious. Of course. Anyone expecting new content right now? I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. I don't think we get new content this month. I think we might get a little bit next month. But expecting new content right now, I think you are very wishful thinking. I would like it. I don't think it's happening though. I expect range fix and mage. This month? My hair is real, yes. Well, what's with these hair questions? Let's drop this game before Easter and not work. Oh, the mod. I'm up to get some food and stuff to have fun. Or latest coffee. Yeah, also chat, whoever did just tag me in the RuneScape Dragonwilds thing, please don't. I don't use Discord outside of my own server. That latest comment in our Dragonwilds is crazy. I wish more devs would have a love for their game like Red from Terraria. 10+ years of free updates even after saying this is the final update. We're now on the final update. Yeah, fair play. Fair play. What did the goblin say to the player? I don't know. By the time you get all the chests set up, you'll be playing a bank vault simulator. I feel like I already am. It's dropping today. Nice. Have fun. Have fun. I hope you all enjoy the game. I will personally not be checking it out, but I hope you all have a great time. Don't touch my packs. Okay, now let's get... Oh, actually, Swamp Tar should technically go with this other crap. What game's dropping today? The Valheim... Not Valheim, the Oblivion remake. What did the dire wolf say to the deer? I don't know. So yeah, it's probably going to be just us lot today, chat. Because I'd imagine most people are going to be checking out the Oblivion thing. So probably a nice quiet day for us. I'll be here grinding. Gonna be the only game to get me off of RS. Fair play, fair play. Hope you enjoy it, man. I hope it's everything you could wish for. Yeah, I think it's just potion stuff left now. What are you doing at the moment, Kaz? Just moving bases? Yeah, so I'm getting ready to put my new storage area together. So I'm slowly working on one chest for every item in the game. And then what I'm going to then do is knock all this down and rebuild my ultimate storage area. That's why I needed to lay the chests out like this so I can see the exact order I'm going to set them up in, such as ash logs, oak logs, blight logs, animal bark, and then ash planks, oak planks, like that kind of thing. Do it all in the correct, or at least a rough order, and then I can shuffle them. What did the dire wolf say to the deer? I don't like deer meat. Alright, that one was bad, Koala. That one was bad. I spent like 4 hours on my new Terraria world, even after telling myself I was going to sleep early. Wasn't in bed till 1. Got it downloaded now, let's go. Right, let's get a... Right, I might need to go do a resource run quick. Yeah, probably best to actually. Have you found the herd ring? What's a herd ring? I think some remasters are lazy just to paint on graphics or like a full remake and reimagining the game. That's exactly what they've done. One thing I will say, this is not a remaster. This is a remake of Oblivion. It looks very good. The Highland King can drop it? Are we sure about this? Is this confirmed? Because I know people have been modding rings that give you more weight or something in. Are we 100% on this? Because I will drag my ass up there now if that's the case. Can we get a 100% confirm on that? Some of them chests are not facing the right way. Oh, we don't care about that. This is... Are they? Which ones? But I don't care about that right now. They're all facing the right way. Yeah, they're all good. Don't scare me like that, bro. But no, it doesn't matter right now. Got them. It's not 100%. Alright, you got me. You got me. A friend of mine farmed the king and was trying to get the axe and ended up getting the ring first. This could be game changing right here. Let's go do it. And he's a bot, so let's go do it. If you teleport away and teleport back, does he full regen? How much random stuff do you have in your third inventory tab next to your runes? All this. What up, big boy? Give me your ring. Come on. Ow. All right, we keep coming back. We keep coming back. Heavy junk we can't drop. Wait, it weighs? Ah. No weight, thank God. Oh. One of them does. I can send a screenshot. No, I know people have the ring, but how legit is it how they got it? I need the proof of the legitness more than the item itself. I have 2 to 3 items that have 4 to 5 weight? Oh, jeez. And can we not get rid of it in any way? That sucks. I need to see your game files. Sleep a few days and it respawns. Stop killing Charlie the King is a soft-hearted soul. Bro's a riot shield camper. He deserves everything he gets. Maybe we can get a poison spell and toxic, even coated weapons and poison. I think that's a possible thing for sure. We don't know if it's a thing, but it could be possible. Alright, I'm just gonna do the quick. Gonna see if he did come back just after moving. He's just riot shield because he's afraid of her. Yeah, and I'm sorry, I can't let riot shielders off. Alright, yeah, so the teleport away doesn't work. Koala made him into one. Should have been there when Koala first met him. And what he did to the poor guy. Something that doesn't work. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I need to see the proof of this ring. Because I believe the ring exists. A few people have mentioned it. Yeah, so here's the ring. It does exist. It's the legitness of collection is what I have doubts on personally. Plus, this looks funky as hell. Who made this ugly ass looking ring? It does look a bit modded to me personally. But I'll go there. I'll go there every damn day. Every time that, in fact, let's go see if he's back now. I'm even going to take an extra lodestone. Actually, let's go move the lodestone. Put it up on that wall. That thing's from eBay. That's Temu, bro. I don't know about eBay. Oh, come on. Yeah, we gotta figure that out if it's legit or not. That thing from Etsy, handmade right there. This might hurt. I live with you now, my friend. Lightning in 3, 2. A scythe would be 6. Sorry, did I miss something? Just reminded me of Tebow in this would go crazy. So many arrows, so many. Then he tried to tame him like a dodo from Ark. There's a cape you can get. Thank you, Jazz. Look, I'll go back there and I'll do it every damn time he respawns, alright? We know. But it does look extremely suspicious. It does look very odd. But I don't know. How much carry weight does it give? We see. 800? Good lord. We see. Modded in. Looks like a jade ring from OSRS. Oh, it's definitely an OSRS picture. Right, so where did we get to? So we've done all of those resources, all of those animal drops. We're now doing herblore stuff. So I need clay and fired pots. Yeah. No problem. Do I have any pot? I have no pots. Oh, we'll have to do half of these. Oh! Oh! On the bitter end of last night's stream, she may not still be in chat because I think she's shopping because she's asked me what I want for food. And caught where the vault was. Let's go. Look at Discord. I mean, Koala, I believe you. I'm just saying that could be your mum messaging you. That serves no relevance, I'm afraid. What did I just do? Oh, I pressed sort. Sort is the worst button in all crafting survival game history. Yeah, but again, Koala, people are modding items in. I'm just saying I have no legitness of any of this from anybody. Do you know what I mean? So I have to, I'm personally still gonna give it a try. And we'll see what happens. You know, better get confirmation on it. Wait, are they called fired vessel? No. Yeah, I'm still gonna do that. Kaz, did you know? Did you get so many vault cores? A good way to get them. My favorite way to get them is probably to just do this first vault, because you can just walk in the front door and it's off to the right. So you literally walk in, go right, there's a vault core right there. Just do that every day. Just stack them up no time, like within no time. It's the fastest vault core to get. Obviously, you'd only get one, but you don't have to run the whole dungeons, all that sort of stuff. I do believe that, Koala. I don't believe it's legit. Why would there be one item of jewelry that looks like ass in the game? I'm just saying, like, that, you know. You can't be too careful. After you complete the vaults, you can go into like 4 of them and snag a vault core instantly by entering a room, grab and run out. Yeah, you can do that for most of them, yeah. But what I'm saying is the first one is just the fastest. It's literally just inside the door on the right. So for me, when my base is here, rather than even bothering run vaults, I can literally go in the door, turn right, grab the vault, back out. Do that like do that once a day, which is going to be faster than you build lodestones. You're going to stack. But yeah, Adam's right. Just go through vaults. And you're gonna get like 3 to what, 5 or 3 to 4 per dungeon. You're gonna chill. Adhesive needs to go this side, really. Don't touch rotted cracks in the wall. You can mine. Did you see that? I did. Yeah. I like all that stuff. I want them to do more. The only vault I found those in? Yeah, I think it may have been. I'm not sure. I can't remember off the top of my head though. I got awful memory. Green herb used to make potions. Just sent a screenshot of my base so far in Terraria. I'm not gonna lie, Boom baby, but I wouldn't know what I'm looking at. I can show everybody, but Terraria may have the most ass-looking bases I've ever seen. So I don't know what this means. But I'm sure there's some Terraria players in chat that would get more sense out of this than me. I've had a couple of people send Terraria bases, and I'm like, I'm sorry, what? No, my base says Terraria has some of the best customization for a crafting game I've seen. It's 8-bit though. That's kind of tough. But I'm not doubting it. I'm just saying it's hard for a non-person, a non-Terraria player to Did you see the announcement? There is no announcement. There is no announcements. Me either. Honestly, you're banned. You're getting banned. What did Timu say to the devs? Terraria looks like the ring. Was that the joke, or did I mix two things there? Terraria is just not the most graphically appealing game, but I don't think it's ever meant to be. It's just hard to understand what the hell is going on in Terraria if you've never played Terraria. Like, I feel like it's probably one of the hardest games to understand by just looking at it. You know, like if I look at someone's base that they've built in Valheim or Enshrouded, I'm like, yeah, that looks cool. You can get it. Terraria is like it's only for Terraria players. See, yeah, that's kind of cool. See, so this is like top tier, right? This is like top tier Terraria, yeah? It still just doesn't look that good, but I don't know what the building is. It could be that each one of these pixels has been placed individually. I don't know. I'm just saying from an outsider's perspective, it's hard to make this game look good. Looks like something from 1912. I'm not trying to be a hater. I'm just saying like, no, let me try something. I'm gonna do a little experiment here. Best base builds in games. Okay. Spot Terraria. Yeah, I don't think it's here. I'm just saying it's hard. All right. Best base builds in Terraria. Did someone build this? This is kind of cool. It's tough. It's tough from an outside perspective to understand what's going on in Terraria. But there's so much in it, right? Like, there's so much in the game that, like, if you're a Terraria player, you'd probably get it. If you're not, you just don't. Like an impute ring. Has logo Terraria base? I'd want to see it. Lego Fortnite has some good builds. Does it? Lego Fortnite best builds. Jeez, that's very sick. That water looks fake though. Doesn't that look edited in? It might not be. Yeah, I'm gonna admit I'm struggling with this one as well. I'm struggling with this as well. Yeah, I don't know about that one, I'm afraid. Literally thousands of block options that can basically all be painted and customized. So that's what I mean, right? If they're that creative, that house is then ass. Because like you could do anything. You come up with like a house, like a normal looking house. Not you, I mean those best builds we looked at. I'll make your logo tonight when I'm home, do it. Best Craftopia builds. Oh god. This is not gonna look well for Craftopia. Best Craftopia builds. Look, it's me. Oh. Best Craftopia base builds. Hey, look, it's me. There you go. Oh, that's kind of sick. For the in the 360p that it's in. That's not bad. Nice big build. Has a face of Craftopia. Yeah, Terraria is awesome for building by far, as can place every block in the game. I'm not doubting that. I'm just saying it's hard to see from an outsider's perspective. You know? Yeah, these builds are okay. I've seen better. Seen better. Hey, this looks rather familiar. Don't you think? I feel like they may have got a video idea from somewhere. I don't think where though. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, these are not great showcases. Valheim? Okay, that's more like it. It's a shame that it's so dark and dull, and I don't know, the color schemes in Valheim, I just don't like it. Like, it's so shadowy and so... I don't feel like this Google has good examples. That's insane. I don't know how much of that is built, but that's insane. They need to make you a quest giver in game, what, in Craftopia? None of my builds early, then again I don't post them. That reminds me of when I was in the middle of a big base build in Craftopia, then got distracted by something else. Hey guys, ever gonna dye your hair green like your character? I'm sure the wife would love that. Maybe. Maybe for a sub goal. Just for a laugh. I wouldn't keep it, but I'd do it for a laugh. Maybe maybe we could do, at some point we'll do a poll of colors and I'll let you guys vote and I'll do it. That'd be funny. Yeah, Google's not really the best example for base builds, is it? What about best Power World? Power World's building is awful. Power World may have the worst building. Morning, Kyle. How are you? I look at house plans and get an idea from there. Fair play. I build every house in every game the same. Doorway in the middle, straight in, stairs going up, door in the middle of the stairs that goes back to my office. This is how I'm going to build my house one day. Rooms on either side that come out further than the front door. Happens in every game. It's my style. It's what I love to do. The really cool builds in Terraria are too big for one screenshot, unfortunately. Usually like the full map build, villages, farms, fishing spots. Yeah. That's cool. I respect it. I'm not saying they're actually bad. I'm just saying it's very hard to see the areas, like to understand what the hell's going on. Black would be a nice color on you. Yeah, maybe I should try black hair. I think I'd look a bit weird though. They're harder to appreciate. Yeah, yeah. Arc might have some good. Haven't been into building games though. Best Arc base build. This is cool. Like a tree house. Like that. Building mods. Cool looking bridge. Why has bro got a Minecraft house in Ark? That's insane. Did someone build all of that? Took me over 100 hours to build this on Ark. That's crazy. That world building makes me so sad looking from Craftopia. Facts. It was a what are you on about? Love the base that I made in the server before a login issue started. It was nuts and cool activities with it. This Halloween you should come on stream as Hitman 47. What did I do last Halloween? I did Beetlejuice, I believe, last Halloween. Mrs. Kaz did the lady from Beetlejuice. What's her name? I think that was Kaz always does some sort of white face paint for Halloween. I did green one year. I did a green pumpkin. I don't know what I'm gonna do for this Halloween. Maybe something RuneScape themed. Come as a goblin or something. That'd be hilarious. What's the plan for today? Anything exciting? Working on my base and farming up the big dude, the king. Just see if he's back. He is. Oh! Hold on, buddy. I'm busy. Quick. Now we can go. Stuck on a tree. You're getting cooked, buddy, and I'm not even doing anything. The launch is crazy. I'm dead. Oh my god, I can't believe that pulled off. I can't believe that worked. See ya. Yeah, the guys gets no girls. 100 hours in Ark means no girls. 100 hours in Ark is nothing for that type, for the type of game it is. 100 hours in just building it, chat. He's not saying he's only got 100 hours in the game. He spent 100 hours building the castle. I wish this guy had an enemy lock-on thing. Yeah, it would be kind of cool, but it's kind of cheating in my opinion. Like, unless you've got to throw something, like it kind of works in like Craftopia and Power World because you have to throw the sphere and it's a bit tougher. But like, you just need to lower your sensitivity or something if you can't hit a bow shot or, you know. But it is it's alright for accessibility. What did RuneScape players say to the girl? Let me guess, nothing. You can dress as Shaggy and the wife Scooby for next Halloween. That's pretty fire. Nothing koala that don't get girls. Hey, I'm a RuneScape player and I'm married with 2 kids, so... RuneScape players be pulling, chat. Don't you dare get it twisted. Don't you dare. Miracles happen. What did the RuneScape players say to the girl? How much? That's crazy. The disrespect. RuneScape players, don't be taking this disrespect. Cook this fool. You only got the girl after putting the game down full time. I've never put the game down full time. Never. Not me. RuneScape players don't quit. We just take breaks. Come on now. Okay, I need... What do I need? I need to go do a Blightwood trip. You got the girl during a hiatus, that doesn't count. Fair play. I'm an RS player and been married for 10 years and have 4 children. See? See, chat? Hey, we don't just grind in-game, alright? What did the kids say to their father? I don't know what. Do we have any idea what the new update will include? Really hoping we get the Ranger Mage. We don't know in terms of the content update. No, I'm pretty sure it's just going to be bug fixes until then. So yeah, it depends when it's going to be. Say they're not going to drop another one for, say, a month, then we very well could get a big update like that. If they drop it within the next, say, week, I cannot see it being the Ranger Mage stuff yet. But pure speculation. Don't take my word for anything. I'm a yapper. I love a good yap. One question. Okay, I have a question. 1 year without RuneScape or 1 year without streaming? 1 year without RuneScape. Look, I love RuneScape. And this now classes as RuneScape, of course, so I wouldn't be able to play this one. But... actually, that's a tough one, because I could still make videos. Does that get... So it's just streaming? Can I still make videos? I know, Boom Baby. See, I'm correcting myself here. God, it's been 20 years since you left your chair. It's time to get off the game. Is dead. That's crazy. If that is a reference to me, that's crazy. True, but crazy. Now, just content creation in general or RuneScape, then it would have to be RuneScape. I love the game, and to be honest, it wouldn't make that much difference towards the old RuneScape. Sometimes I take breaks longer than a year, so it wouldn't actually be that crazy. Taking a year off of this would be sad because I'd want to see all the development of it. But I have to create content, and videos and streaming for me are pretty much my only like hobby. They're my only thing I do, except like, you know, except chill out. And like my passion is creating videos and stuff, so I couldn't give that up for the sake of one game. I'd be gutted though. Except grind IRL, baby. Hey, Darth Blackbeard, thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate you. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Koala. Just nothing as self-promotion. Thank you, though. Or promotion in general. Just because we can't allow it. It becomes an absolute pain. My old Discord channel, or rather this Discord channel, before it had anyone in it, basically. We used to do the whole like self-promo thing, and it kills Discords. It kills them. So I barely even promote my own stuff in Discord. It's a place to hang out, not to spam links and stuff. But stuff like that, like helpful links, that's all cool. Just the self-promotion stuff. It really does. It does bad, yeah. I'm glad you can read through phone typos. I can, yes. I'm usually quite good at it. I can kind of get it from the context, you know. Maybe a carry function, carry the chest outside faster. Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad. You just gotta try not to make it too OP then, like taking a chest around with you. They'd have to do it where you can only carry it so many feet, or you walk really slow. Because otherwise, if I could carry around like one of those giant chests with me, that would be very broken. Oh, boom, baby. I found out yesterday that it does work through a... that text-to-speech does work through the normal thing as well. Look. Let me see if it does it for this one.
Thank you so much, best friend.
Oh, that...
Smile.
Yeah, look. So I don't know how many you can type through that, but I've just for reference, yeah, I tested it yesterday because the Power World one I got went off. You know, the payment from Pocket Pad, the donation. So I don't know if for any of your funny ones you'd rather use that, but of course it's entirely up to you. I'm just trying to get you the link now because I could do it with setting it up. I could do setting it up as a bot. No. Bear with me. Appreciate you, Joda. Ah, here you go. Let me set that up as the bot. I don't know, you just do it like, you don't even need to send anything, but just see how many characters you can do and stuff. Because you did say you wanted one. Alright, I've just added it to the end of the thank you for viewing one. Yeah, I was thinking about it the other day. I thought the Power World one, the Pocket Pair one, that when that did text to speech, so obviously does work through the other one as well. Yeah, Super Chat kind of sucks for that. The little characters. I've been left for a minute. Oh, nothing. Just sorting out the bot. Updating the commands and stuff. I really need to update everything, really. By the way, chat, we're probably dropping a 10+ hour stream today. We're just getting started.
Thank you so much, best friend.
My sprinklers go like this: TS 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 and comes back like.
He's a bit janky. Hey, Boom Baby, thank you very much. I appreciate you. What was the max characters on that, by the way? Thank you, Boom Baby. TS, 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 TS. Oh, honestly, I think that's funnier. 255, oh, that's way better. That's way better. What was it on Super Chat? There is no announcement. Yeah. According to that, you start with a T, Boom Baby. Oh, the T. As in the link for the channel. Oh, you just want just the general Discord. I got you. There you go. That's the Dragonwilds Discord. Right, I think I've got them all for now. No worries. Not my copy and paste on my phone. You're good. That wasn't our, that's not, he didn't want our Discord anyway. I wanted the official Dragonwilds one. But yeah, no announcement yet. I will be staying live though, so if they do drop anything today, news-wise or anything, we will cover it. We're probably going to be a bit of a quieter stream today, just because of obviously, just because of the Oblivion dropping. It won't be a 24-hour. That is at 15k subs, chat. Which we're close to. We're getting there. We're probably... at this rate, the 24-hour stream is going to be this weekend. If we carry on like we are. You want me to DM it to you? I've Discorded it to you, Boom Baby. Thank you, though. Make it easier, innit? TS. Stuck in my head now. You could always move to the Highlands to make it hard to build. I'm alright, thank you. I'm good. What? Yeah, yeah. 2 secs. Yes. I'm kind of just putting these away just in case they ever change the loot table. If we get a 24-hour stream this weekend, I'll have to get cider and snacks in. Hell yeah. I thought it was funnier, honestly, Rune, baby. I don't know why. It just went on for so long. Just TS. Look at the pick in Discord. The Steam Deck making the game wide. What's happened? Surely that's a setting though, right? Surely there's settings on a Steam Deck. Can you not adjust that, or is that just set to that? He's a thick boy. People playing others OSRS gold to build them buildings on the Discord. Wait, what? People paying others OSRS gold to build them buildings on the Discord. That's insane. That's insane. Just, if you're gonna do that, just mod it. Why are you wasting your time and money and... Might just not be optimized for Steam Deck yet. I just suppose you can't set any settings that help with it. I swear someone in chat was playing it on Steam Deck. Weren't they? Was it Ashley? I think it might have been Ashley. Give me 50 million hours free and I'll make you a home. I'm good, thanks, bro. You know, that's kind of all I got left. Make a house. If you bought multiplayer a few minutes, I can almost give you a full chest of iron. No! Look, chat. Look, chat. I appreciate you guys wanting to just give me stuff. But this is all I got left in the game now. Trying to take the final grind away from me. Other people, I got you. Yeah, same. I'll build you a house for 50 million hours free. And my new PC tower just staring at me completely empty, waiting for the rest of the components to turn up. Oh, bro, that's pain. At least it's coming, though. At least it's coming. That's all I do is grind resources. I haven't really had a chance to grind too many yet, just because I've got to get some... I've been kind of spending as soon as spending anything as soon as I get it. So many chests. Alright, let's go do an iron run. What did Jeff say to Kaz? What's that? 2 more days until I can create my first character. Not long, man. Not long. You have that pipe on you. That's crazy. One of my favorite quotes. Doctors called it cancer. I called it a challenge. That's pretty fire. I did. I don't know what people are expecting. Like, were people actually expecting updates right now? It's not gonna happen. We might have some hot fixes, not content. Like, I think they just need to put the announcement out and be like, stop. A hot fix, I think hot fixes will still happen. Like, not necessarily straight today. There was the first day back in office. I'm surprised they haven't put out a written announcement. I think that's the max they're gonna drop right now. This is no different to any other early access game, and you never get updates that frequent. Ever. I think people may be getting their hopes up a little bit. And that's probably dangerous, because if they don't update within a week, people will be going, abandoned game. They abandoned the game. Everyone just needs to relax. The updates will drop when they drop. What did the people say to the Dragonwilds devs? I don't know what. Ciao, BRB. My wife's just got home, so I'm gonna go see my daughter real quick. I'll be 2 secs. You failed us even though you had to go on break for Easter. I think it's crazy that in that screenshot, it's a response to someone. I hope they're joking. I hope they're joking when they say they took the day off of work thinking there's an update. I hope they get fired. What are you doing? Taking a day off work is crazy. The team are also looking at the possibility of something like a cape-specific stand/rack for decoration in the future as a nice to have for the future. Nothing concrete yet, but we're hearing you. Fire. That's all we ask. Listen. Why can't I open this? I got it. Ooh, that's a bit nice, that is. Right. Okay, right, I'm gonna go on a, I gotta go on a run. Go on an iron run. Ha 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 ha. Why, what are they saying? They kicking off? Are they fuming? Or are they being cool? I think that RS3 and Dragonwilds is the same team. Look. People hate RS3, right? Well, old school players and, you know, generally hate RS3. But in reality, RS3 gets weekly updates. We can only dream of a survival game having that kind of consistency. There is no survival game in history that's had that kind of consistency. Weekly updates? Come on now. What's the one? Oh. Is there a... Minecraft? Minecraft's had weekly updates? Impressive. Oh, they haven't? Oh. What a base spot. Never want to get raided again? Where am I going to end up? This is kind of crazy. Look at this guy. Burn, baby, burn! Alright, how do I get back out? I came here for iron. I don't even know where I am. Please tell me I can jump out the floor. Oh! Okay. This might have been a bad idea. Oh, it's in there. Okay, so it should be around there, right? Faces about it. I know, I can teleport out. I just don't want to because I'm here for my iron. I only came for a little peek in the hole. There it is. I may have to unstuck. Oh no. Oh my god, that could have been so bad. He's pretending to be a COD player who thinks this is a whole shit for getting under the map to kill everyone. Oh yeah, what about PvP in this spot? That'll be well annoying. Because I think this is where someone put photos and they got out of this as well, didn't they? There's got to be common. I'm gonna have to unstuck, I can't get out. I don't know how to get out of here. Bad idea. Take me back. I haven't seen it that open before. I've been in here so many times and it's never looked like that. What was that at the teleport? For some reason, seems to be for everybody. Back at the first teleport is just a bunch of dirty water. When you unstuck, it spawns dirty water. Yeah, it's so weird. Game calling you dirty. That's funny. It's like, here's the rest of the dirty stuff. That's funny. Okay. Dirty deeds and they're done dirt cheap. Ladies, just a bite. Catch you soon. New content is something we're working on, but we don't want to commit a specific date for a while yet. Let us cook on this and take on board all your lovely feedback before we start giving out dates and deadlines. We'll have a patch going out in the next week. I hope that will address initial issues, and we plan on continuing adding more fixes as we go towards our next big update. That's 100% what should be happening and what everybody should be expecting to happen. Bug fixes, perfect what we have, and bring in some new content. I know we're all impatient and we all want more content. But even if they dropped new content right now, within 3 days, you'll want more. Just like I would. Dun 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 dun. Are you crazy? I will shish kebab your ass. The lightning strikes are giving me PTSD from unlocking Lulu. Lulu's ultimate weapon in Final Fantasy. You have to dodge 100 times in a row. You have to dodge 100 in a row? Jesus. Yeah, the lightning's a bit savage. In my opinion, it's cool because it adds a challenge to this area, but at the same time, it kind of makes this area feel a little bit off, like off limits a little bit. It's like a proper grind to come here. Got really hard, you got like hard enemies here. You got this lightning as well. And the dragon attacks this area too. You know, you could always start a new world and have me and Joda and Boom join and we grind the game from the start. I think if I completely run out of stuff to do, then I'd look at doing that or certain challenges. But at the moment, I still got plenty to do. I'm chilling. Want some food with the other half. See you in a bit. Enjoy your food. Catch you soon, Durkin. Yeah, might do that one day. Wow, that's so hard to get custom play with us. Even as a tier 3 member, he advertises it. He gets so easily lost in his mind. I swear he has ADHD like me. That's why food distracts him so well. I do have ADHD. The problem is for me, multiplayer suits like when I'm done with something. And then it's just kind of just playing it for fun. Right now, I still got so much to do. I've been trying to build a base for the last 4 days. You know? And I gotta make sure I'm ready for any new content that drops. Oh, I know, bro. I'm just saying, like, it's hard for me to commit to multiplayer lobbies. Because you gotta think, I actually have a second save going as well. I have my guide save going, so that's 3 saves I'd have. And I'm not at the point with one of them where I'm, like, considered done. You dealt with me for 2 years with this shit. Hey, I like it. I enjoy it. I'd rather someone have fun with it and have banter than just terrible things like trying to debate Runescapes or debate Valheim. Well, that was some sort of majestic dog then. It was just a pigeon. Did you get that Etsy ring? I haven't yet. God, I'm glad that is over, to be honest. What's over? What are you referring to? The debates? Hell yeah. Oh, they'll come back. Don't you worry. They'll come back. The problem is with the debates is, let's just say it's the Valheim debate, right? Someone will come in and they'll say, oh, Valheim's better. And I'll say, well, of course it is. It's had 4 years or 5 years worth of development. This game's had like 4 days. And then they don't have a response. That's the boring part of it. So it's never really a debate. It's more of just them making a comment and then probably leaving before I even respond. But you know, it's all fun and games. I think people take a lot of the stuff I say too serious. I am just a troll. Like, I'm just having fun with everybody. And like I've said several times, I could not give a flying monkeys what game you prefer, what game you like, dislike. Not enough to be like, oh, actually, you're wrong. You're wrong. RuneScape is best. New debate. Breakfast for dinner is better than breakfast for breakfast. I can't even debate it. That's facts. You can't debate facts. That's not how debates work. Have a question? Go for it. Baked potato or spud? Baked potato. Baked potatoes are phenomenal. Get them a little bit crispy. Although I think best potato, other than like fries or chips, I think it's got to be mash. Some cheesy mash. Oh my days! And you saw that ring. When you saw that ring, what did you think? Honestly, I thought someone literally said yesterday or whatever it was that they modded it in. So I kind of didn't believe it. But I'm not going to pretend that I know everything that's in the game. I'm not going to shoot down somebody. Realistically, I didn't know that there was certain recipes and stuff until someone had told me, and then I've gone and got them myself. So in my opinion, I think it's always better to listen to what whoever in chat has to say and be constructive about it. I'm not going to then go, oh, actually, that's modded in. That's wrong. You're wrong. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna learn with them. And then I'm gonna say like, oh, actually, I think you'll find. I think they'll find that you are wrong. No, I'm just gonna. No, I'm learning the game just like everybody else. We're all learning the game. There is no experts at this game. And I will try to help anybody as constructively as I can. What ring? There's a ring that people are modding in. I can show you a photo shortly. This ring. People are modding this ring in. It's called the Herd Ring. It gives you 800 carry weight. But look at the picture. That's an OSRS image if I've ever seen one. It's just not real. So, you know, it's being modded in. But if somebody says, like, if somebody says they went and got it as a drop, then I will say, okay, like, let's debate this. Let's talk about this, you know? Show skills. It's from Temu. I bake potatoes, split them in, have a crisp up meat side on the back stone, on my black stone. That sounds phenomenal. Funeral potatoes are fantastic. I don't know what that is. Mash for the win. Mash for the win. Cheesy mash for the win. They will eventually add rings and ammies, but that ain't it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. How can I level up mage and range? So if you beat the dragon, the first dragon that you get to level 20. Also, if you run dungeons, ooh, thank you. If you run dungeons, or vaults rather, there's a chance of you finding the tomes, which give XP. So, but that's it. It does nothing. It's irrelevant. You got to show me a pic of who dropped it. Show me the journal where the info, where the ring. That's a good point. Yeah, journal information. That's a huge one. But yeah, like, straight up, if it's a drop, you tell me that you got it, then I'm going to go and try to get it myself. But until I then do it myself or have seen your video of you doing it, I just can't believe it, you know? But I'm also not believing it. Did you still get the Dragonbone cloak or Dragonbane cloak, or was that only closed early access? That was closed alpha, or according to the description of the cape, it was. It says it's for anybody who beat everything in the closed alpha. So we may never get that. The other side to it all as well. It is by far the coolest cape. Gutted we haven't got. The other side to it all as well is we are limited on what we have to do right now, right? In game. So if you tell me there's a chance of this recipe for a very useful item, or any item for that matter, even if I'm not sure I believe it, I'll still run it a few times. Why not? What else have I got to do? Stops me mining for a little bit. Cool. In fact, I'm still going. I'm still going on this guy. I'm pretty sure we've sussed that it's not true right now, and I'm going back up there right now. Why not? Maybe get a couple of extra blueprints for the axe. Well. Then if on the 1% chance that the ring does drop, I'm cooking, you know? Oh my god, I got it! Yeah, made you look. That's why I asked if anyone has got or seen it. I wasn't just making stuff up. No, I'd never accuse somebody of just making stuff up. Next person that posts something in the Discord with another item, I'm gonna ask for game files. No, we don't need to do all of that. It's not that deep. If you earned it yourself, then I'm more likely to believe it. If somebody has given you an item, that's where then I'm like, okay. So you haven't even seen it. Get legit. That's where then, but I'll still go and try and get it. Why not? Gotta kill him anyway. Gotta farm up these blueprints. Something to do. Fun to have. I hate how many different things these are, but they all look the same. Bum, 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 bum. Then the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bum, bum, bum. Got any grapes? Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. You're currently maxed for construction. I'm not, but to be honest, I was just gonna max it up to 50, just like using the construction trick. But I'm like, what's the point? What's the point, really? So I'll just do it when I build my house. They do have amulets. Problem is they're quest-only items. Yeah, exactly. What up, Pucker? Grind's going good. Just chilling. Get my chest ready to build my house. Vibing out, you know? How about yourself? How you doing? Oh my god, guys, I only have 75 tickets to review this week. Huh? Nice. Chilled week for you. Hoping we get the option for bigger chests soon. These chest sizes aren't too bad. But we get them. I expect that will come with like, the better resources and stuff, you know? The chest sizes, I'm quite impressed with, to be honest. This is a very early chest and there's a lot in here. Those are bigger, are they oak? Yeah, that's the, this one here, the large chest. Light wood. And you can name them, which is nice. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, bum, 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 bum. Have I got that one yet? Yeah, they're sick. It's a good size, to be honest. Not too bad. At least a good enough size to bother building a storage room. And not feel like you need to top it up all the time. Right, so I can now make more iron, so let's grab that. A good amount of iron. Still trying to get used to where I've got everything for right now, just to forget it again when I move house. Change the order. Dum, 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 dum. No! That was a waste of runes. My time is sadly a bit limited with work and stuff, but I finally made the whip last night. Thing hits like a truck. It's so fun to use as well. Do you use the fire enchant on it? Because then it hits even harder. And you could even use a whetstone to sharpen it to make it hit even harder. Absolutely, yeah, you can't go wrong with that ability. That ability's crazy. Bum, 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 bum. I think Dragonwilds should just put out an official announcement and not all these little replies they're doing to random people. Just put an announcement out. Shut everybody up. Because that was like a nice storage is wham. What's this about a ring? I'm good, man, just chilling. I've been stacking on kebabs, pizzas, pies, trying to get the delicious ones. Let's go. So the chest is all about just stacking all my resources that I'm going to need. And to also get a rough layout of how I want the chests, like the order I want them. So then when I'm building the storage room, I can put them in a decent enough order, you know. And also get everything out of my base. Then I'm gonna flatten this base, and that's when then the new base will, the ultimate storage room I'm gonna build. So, what's this about a ring? So there is a ring currently that is being modded into the game, called the Herd Ring. Which is this here. It gives you 800 carry capacity. But it's modded in. I mean, look at the picture of it. Look at the icon. Look at that. What up, man? I don't know. What are you watching? What do you mean? What are you referring to? Good to see you. Why is that stuck in my head today? Zyda, my boy. Are you missing some floor? Yeah. I just can't bother to rebuild anything when I'm moving house shortly. So I'm missing walls, I'm missing ceilings, I'm missing floors. Best ring in the game. For sure. But yeah, when I move house, which is shortly, I'm just trying to get everything left in these chests moved out. And we're going to flatten the lot. Start fresh. And I think I'm going to build a sideways storage. So all the stuff is laid out sideways, so then I can extend the walls when new content gets added. On a side note, how do you feel about the music, Kaz? It feels so nostalgic, but it's got a unique flair to it, in my opinion. The music in this game is fire. Right? I really enjoy the music. In fact, I have it on my stream deck. My only issue with it is it doesn't happen enough. Like right now, I'm stood in probably the most peaceful spot in the entire game. No music. That's where I'm not too keen on it. I think maybe it might even be a cool idea to, when we open our inventories like this, what if we had a music player or a music button so we could turn the music on and off whenever we wanted? I think something like that would be cool because it is really good music, and one of the most impressive things in my opinion about this game is how well they've done with the music. From silence to war band sirens, exactly. A goal for today is a house, maybe. The goal for today is my moving from my my productivity shed, aka the crack house, to my productivity warehouse. I'm not gonna bother with a house yet, like a pretty looking house. Just not gonna bother yet, because when new content drops, I hope we get better floors, better walls, better stuff. So oh, the music started now. Jukebox for sure. Jukebox would be a fantastic idea. Well, if they're working this hard on the music, right? Why not give us a way to play it more? We do need more options though. Right now there's 2 songs. But the one that you do for the crystal bow, there was a song there that we don't actually have. So I think they should give us that. And I think they should make some more... Like, RuneScape has always had a thing for the audio, for the music, all of that. So I think they should keep that going. I tell you what, if they really wanted to do something sick, they could have some sort of little music player on here or an item that you put in the game, and then you can choose which one you go for and which game. So you could like have a little drop down for like old school RuneScape RS3, and then you'd have all of those classic songs as well. I think that would be a fire idea. Trees do grow back. Yeah, we know that, bro. I feel like that one was a little bit like W makes you walk. Maybe musical instruments like Sea of Thieves. Yes! Stuff like that would be sick. Imagine having 4 unique instruments for all 4 friends starting a band. That'd be a fun feature. And what a great idea for... what a fun idea for servers and stuff. Being able to create your own little civilization. People around playing instruments. And it could be done similar to the way that Fortnite did those emotes. That you like do it together. So like you do an emote and then you can like interact with them. So you join them on it. Like that style. That would be so cool. Hold on, what cape is that? This cape was a gift from the devs. The music should be based on unlocks as well. Fight the dragon. Yes! Actual unlocks like RS3 and stuff. That's such a good idea. Unlocking music, discovering soundtracks. That would be so sick. Yeah, I think they need to play into the music. RuneScape music has been a staple of RuneScape. They sell vinyls. But yeah, so I think they should definitely go on and do that. There's just a bit of a lack of it right now. But yeah, I've literally got it on my sound on my my stream deck, look. Although I did make it rather quiet. Yeah. Thank you. Dummy. Pizza. Is it +2 still? Yeah, standard stats. I feel like they're all just at the same right now to stop. Like they're just like placeholders kind of thing. This game has so much potential. Also, wasn't in New World that you could play instruments and join another player and form a band of swords? I'm not too sure. I didn't play New World, but that is, I think it's such a good idea. Things are feeding him. And something like that would be wild. Yeah. And that'd be such a cool idea for our community server. Like, whip up little areas where the community just hangs out. Because I want to rebuild, like, the whole world. What up, Aussie? I hope I said your name right there. Wonder if they will balance for PvP as well. That'd be cool too. What do you mean the balance for PvP? Like, what are you hoping for? I don't really do PvP, so what are they missing for PvP? I guess everything's like one shot right now, right? Because you can hit so high and we can't get a lot of health and armor. The only PvP clip I've seen is a guy with like an iron two-handed sword. And he just does like the spin attack. And the guy just dies. Yeah, everything feels a bit overpowered. And so easy to stun. Oh my god, I didn't even think about the stuns in PvP. That's crazy. Honestly, in PvP, take stuns out. I don't know how they do that. Maybe give us custom settings for PvP worlds. You shouldn't have stuns in PvP. Jagex are going to be mega broken at the start of PvP. Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine trying a PvP in this game. It's going to be so tough. It would have been nice if the level 4 mage armor was blue, not level 3. True. Armor could stun resist is one way they could go. Yeah, true. Maybe make it a perk of using shields. Because it seems right now that everybody's just going to go for the two-handed weapons. Because they just do so much damage. I don't think they should take PvP out. There's just no reason to. It's just a different interest of like, it doesn't mean you have to go and play it. Like if you like, I'm not into PvP, but keep it in, why not? If anything, it's just bringing more eyes to the game because people who are into PvP, it gives them something to watch. You know. If you limit this strictly to survival crafting, you're eliminating a large population of gamers. PvP is huge. What if they add a bar that's like a one special attack and has to charge up? That's a great idea. Yeah, I think you just have to limit it to not being able to just like, you know, basically one hit damage, like one hit kill, as well as stun. Like, you can't have them two. That's too much. Get rid of the classic combat triangle. They need to add on to it. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, because to be honest, all I've seen so far is people hiding and jumping out and just dropping one-shots on people. That's the only PvP I've seen. They have the tools already. Range beats mage, mage beats melee, melee beats range. Make the armor fit that triangle. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. PvP once human is popular as much as I don't like playing it myself. Oh wow, I didn't know there was once human on PvP on once human. Yeah, I'm the same. There's just no reason to take it out personally. I just think if you can give the community another whole side of the game that doesn't affect my gameplay, why not? Why not? And realistically, Runescape was carried by PvP. PvP, not having PvP in Runescape killed one of the Runescapes. When they got rid of Wildy, it was basically over. So, Jagex given an update yet today, just came back from dinner. No, they've basically just been saying that, like, you know, they're not giving, there's not going to actually be like a content update right now. Hot fixes will come over the next few days, like that sort of stuff. Expected stuff, really. But no official announcement yet. If they take up PvP, it won't be RuneScape, it will be a survival crafting game. I mean, it is that anyway. It's literally meant to be a survival crafting game. The PvP will be a smaller element of it in this game. I would actually be quite up for having a wilderness area. So then you could have PvP on in your world, but you can't do it everywhere. You have to go to the wilderness. I think that would be quite fun. Then I would have it in our server. Because I won't have PvP in our server. But if there was an area where we could go fight it out, I'd be down. They had a bounty hunter, and there was so many people signing petitions and demanding they bring RuneScape back. Yeah. Yeah. I like the wilderness idea. I think that'd be super cool. Because, like, when we launch our community server, I just can't have PvP just because I'm not a fan of it, and I think majority of my community are not fans of PvP. We tend to be more just the builders and that sort of stuff. But if there was an area for it, that would be the best of both worlds then. If it's always lore, an idea where magic strips you of protection from players, yeah, I think all of that stuff needs to be implemented. Maybe a combat arena like the boxing ring, yes, or give us Duel Arena. Like, make it so it could even be buildable, you know? But yeah, a Duel Arena, a wilderness, something to allow us to have a non-PvP world but still fight it out. Never been a PKer, but the wilderness sounds solid. Because it could also just be like fun, right? Like, you could be like, you could just be like, right, me and you are gonna fight fists only. Like, you can just have fun with it then. PKing on here right now is people hid in corners in random spots of the map, waiting for someone to run past. That's ass. Wouldn't mind like gold coins being added. I've actually put that in my feedback. I did the feedback form, which you can do pinned if anybody hasn't done it. The pinned message at the top. I've put that in the feedback that I think currency needs to be in the game. Granted, there needs to be a use for it, but there will be with servers, just for trading with each other. You know, you can almost create your own ecosystem. Alright, so we're going. What else is needed for herb lore? Toad flax. A tower like the dragon, but for PvP. Yes, like a PvP arena. In any shape or form, any way, shape or form. I think that's what has to be done. Like Dark Souls, PKing, hide and nuke. I never seen it. But yeah, hide and nuke, exactly. And things like Valheim did with the Wandering Trader. Yeah, that's a cool idea. Could just pop up randomly, have random items in it. I'd be down. Let's go this side. Used to make potions, Alright, let's start trying to make sense of all of this now. So that's now empty. Lovely. One more down. Potions. Doesn't RS3 have a demonic tower or something? Would love to have something like that. Demonic tower? Is that like the mage guild? RS3 demonic. Could be mage guild with the guy at the top in the thing. There's the Dominion tower. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Are you using an interactive map for materials or just exploring? I don't personally use interactive maps or anything. I'm a much bigger fan of, if I need help, I'll ask someone in the community. So I don't personally use them. But right now there's not even enough resources to even need to use them. Gauntlets or something? Yeah, that one I haven't played RS3 since earlier. See, fair play, fair play. Yeah, I'm down for all sorts. Look at him. Let's go. I just learned about whetstones, but I haven't used it yet. Do you use it? Damage buff. I don't use it personally, but yeah, you get a temporary damage buff. Sounds very good. I just haven't used them myself yet. I think dwell berries have to go out here. I'm so ready for more content. I mean, I know the game needs balancing, but I'm hyped. I do wish the story was canon though. I want more content too, but like I said, I'd rather them perfect what we have before adding more that's just not ready or anything like that. Brother, how are you? Could you tell me what vault the range gear upgrade is? Ooh, I'm very good, thank you, Thomas. I hope you're doing good. The range gear. Blood Blight, maybe? Range gear upgrade. You've got dark. No, you've got dark magic, dragonkin, or the other way around, whichever one. Pretty sure it's that way around there. Off the top of my head, it's got to either be Blood Blight or Fractured Plains. Blood Blight for the recipe. There you go. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, Blood Blight down here, right bottom corner. I do wonder how they are going to do respawn timers for bosses, etc. Picture 300 people in the server all trying to farm every demon. Yeah, that is going to be tough. That is going to be very tough. Hold on, chat. Yeah, it is going to be tough for the respawn timers. I think, I mean, I don't know how they're going to go around it. Don't know how they're going to make it work. You had a kid? I did, yeah. This chunky beast. The next generation RS player. He is obsessed when I play RuneScape. That'll give GP a use. With the Abyssal Whip, 10 mil and left kidney. I haven't stopped in since the good old Craftopia days, and I appreciate you, Lieutenant. I do. Good to see you again. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do the spawns. I mean, I think the only way to go about it would be to potentially have bosses scale. So let's say there's 300 people. Every 20, 30, 40, whatever, the bosses get a bit harder. That way you have to go together. Love that you're still doing this, man. Good to see good people making things happen. Hey, I really do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. It's certainly not been easy at times, but I'm still here grinding. I ain't going anywhere. Innit? Yeah? You looking at my pizza? Don't you look at my pizza? That's my pizza. Yeah? One last question? You can keep the questions coming. I don't mind. That's what I'm here for. I killed the king, but where do I go after? Oh, I think you... For the Vanica quest? Congrats on the kiddo. I got a second one on the way come September. Hey, congratulations, Lieutenant. Congratulations. It's a solid idea. Have you ever thought of applying for content manager for this game? Look, all I would like, personally, because I believe that out of streamers at least, I probably have the top hours in this game right now. I think I would like to be a voice. I don't want to be a content manager. I'm too stupid for that. I don't want to develop anything too dumb, right? But I would like to be a voice. I would like to gather feedback and help the real community, such as yourselves, and basically filter out the crap, the haters, you know, the Valheim's better, all of that, and be able to feedback stuff. I don't think there is a creator on this earth that has more hours than me in this game right now. So we'll see. I'm here grinding. Oh, did you just burp? Did you just burp? Whoa. Say hello, chat. Say hello, chat. Yeah? No? No, you've had enough now, haven't you? Sorry, our mum's just getting her bed ready, so... Wait. I missed that. What did I say? This game will never beat being a father, though. True that. True that. Abby Demon is one thing, but look at things like Tin. I think there's enough of that, though, right? There's enough of that out there. She's been kicking me. That's about it. I feel like there's enough of that out there, so it would at least be somewhat. It can still somewhat be done. Whereas right now, the Abbey Demon spawns seem to be scuffed. So if it's gonna be like one spawning every like so many days in the game, it's gonna, and it's too easy as well, it's gonna die in seconds. There could potentially be hundreds of people running at it at the same time. You'd be lucky to get a hit in. I do think the one way they could do it, which might make it a little bit OP, so would need to be figured out correctly, is sharing drops. So if me and you went and killed it together, I would get the drop and so would you. That way, it would encourage people to be like, oh, I'm going down there now, who wants to come? Because no one's taken anything from anybody. You know? But it's so tough to figure out. I would hate to be a game developer and have to figure this stuff out. I'm sure it's fun. I'm sure it's a pain in the ass at the same time. There's just so much stuff to consider. Oh my god, he just took all of them. What is it? It's Blight Log. Only 26? Let's go do another run quick. Is this a one-way? It used to be a pain in the butt. Add Slayer and add a Slayer requirement. Yeah, just to limit the amount of people going down there. Or I think, honestly, I think anything like a mini-boss or boss or whatever should be pretty hard. I think you have to make it pretty hard to fight. That's gonna lower the amount of people that could go down there. Or I guess you could somehow do it like RuneScape does it with instances. So it's almost just there for you and the party you're with. And now it's going to be tough to make them let them figure it out. Or make no repair for the whip plus boss harder or more materials. Yeah, I already think all masterwork weapons shouldn't be craftable. In my opinion, I think they should be RNG drops. I think that maximizes the amount of content in the game. And it gives rare drops. Adds rare drops to the game. I also think that's just way more fun. Like, one of the funnest things I've done so far is go for the RNG recipes. For the staff, the bow, the two-handed axe, and the dagger. That's been one of the most fun things in the game. It was pretty easy to do, because the enemies aren't hard in this game, but RNG and RuneScape, they are a match, you know? That's spaghetti and meatballs, really, isn't it? What is RuneScape without RNG? If they added Slayer, there'd be so many monsters they could add. Imagine a Slayer tower. Honestly, Slayer in this game sounds absolutely incredible. Especially if we also go down the route of needing armor, like specific armors. Like spiky helmets, all of that. That adds so much content, it's crazy. Hey, Uziel, is it? Usual? I'm sorry, I don't want to pronounce your name wrong, but you'll have to clarify that one for me. Thank you very much for that sub, I do appreciate that. One step closer to 15k subs, chat. That means one step closer to 24-hour stream. Alright, let's go cook these fools. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. Get over here! Come here. I need farming, new zones, jewelry, crafting, and enchanting, steel, mithril, adamant, room, ores, weapons. Need more content, folks. Jagex, come on, add more. Facts. Yep, we are all just in that waiting zone right now, I'm afraid. When will it happen? I don't think anything's going to happen this month. I think we will get some hotfixes in the rest of this month. I think that's probably about it. But yeah, you're right. You're right. We need it. We need it all. I'm just killing stuff for the sake of it now. Get mollywopped. By the way, not sure if it's a bug, but how do you unlock the small wardstone? I have medium and large, but not small. Interesting. Let me head back to double check the recipe on that. It should just be to get the recipe. Let me double check. That's very odd, though. Yeah, you may have... Oh, it's a quest. Which quest is that? Wise old man gives it to you. Okay. Not on the altar, it's just rock and essence. Okay, so maybe double check your quests. Do you have an idea of how long it takes for the sap to respawn? I can't keep grinding my Dragon Slayer books like this. I don't. If I was you, I'd probably just whip up a second world. I can almost guarantee they have Mage and Rage done, but they are waiting to drop it as one big patch with more content, i.e. they are teasing us on purpose. Yeah, you may not be wrong there. You may not be wrong. Which, I gotta admit, I think is a bit of a dumb decision, but they're gonna do what they gotta do. Oh my god, there's tons of them here. Let's go. Get over here. Come on, then. Oh, someone wants to end up in the kebab shop. You did. I like the wind buff better than the fire way faster. Well, it's kind of the point of it, that it's faster, but I'm fire all the way personally. Wind's great, I find, for like two-handed weapons and stuff, but for the whip, I just find it a little bit unnecessary. But preference all the way, baby. Let's go. The thing is though, is the whip's fast, so the perks of making it even faster, beautiful. But for me, it lacks on damage slightly, so I just want to bring that up. But I guess it depends what you're going for, really. Both make the whip very nice. That's why to me the whip is still the best weapon in the game. It may not be the hardest hitting, but for me it's not close. I have no use for any other weapon in this game, except maybe like a bow or a staff. But like in terms of melee weapons, it's gonna take a god sword to get this thing out of my hands. Alright, time to ditch this place. Come over dragon equipment. You start using these whetstones yet on the weapons? I actually haven't, but I have heard very good things, but I haven't bothered with them yet. I'm sure I will. Just haven't bothered with them myself yet. Yeah, the dragon equipment, if they plan on adding it, which I'm sure they will, I can't wait. I'm here for it. Give me dragon. Give me dragon. Maybe a little bit of barrows. Yeah. Some little cheeky skimmies. You can stack the whetstone, attack potion, and magical fireball on where you hit like a god. Yeah, I bet it's so fun to use. Nothing survives the whip as of now. It just doesn't. Everything just gets cooked. That's why I really haven't bothered with a lot of the buffs and the whetstones and stuff, because it's just not needed. Like, and getting it before bronze was like a cheat code. Those dying rams were a mini boss though. Yeah, the rams were crazy. I have died to a ram. Imagine Gradual visiting us on this new land. Hey, bring all the bosses on. Bring any God Wars boss. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I need something, chat. I need something as a challenge. I really do. That's probably my biggest criticism about this game right now. Is my god, everything's easy. Oceans. Off. Let's start doing some of this. And those armor is going to go hard in this game. Imagine how nice it would look as well. I can definitely see them adding it. I hope they do. I really hope they do. Same as the other armors though. Like Armadillo in this to run with range. What's the whetstone for? The whetstone gives you a temporary buff on damage. Sharpens your weapon essentially for a temporary. Want a challenge? Remake your roof. Next base. My crack den. My crack den is going any minute. Look, this is all the chests I got left. And then this whole place is getting flattened. Hence my awful row of chests here. First of all, morning, Kaz. How do I see what quest I'm on? I don't know what my objective here is in Storm-Touched Highlands. Okay, so good morning, Brad. Good to see you. I hope you're doing good. So just open your map and you've got the secondary quests and primary quests. That's the only way to be able to tell what you're doing. And then you can just select them. Look, so you see how my Restless Ghost is bugged. I can't finish the quest. But if you see, like, I can turn that on and off by selecting the quest. That's it. What up, Tobias? Good to see you. I hope the game eventually connects to the main RuneScape continent. I'd love to replay the old zone from this perspective. It would be fire. What I was thinking, though, is when we open our community server, one thing I've always done on servers is wanted to rebuild the world. Like, build bridges over annoying gaps, things like that. I wanna do that. It obviously wouldn't be the same, but imagine turning like this area down here into like a bit of a Lumbridge style, you know, maybe get Varrock up over here and we just build it ourselves. So I think that's gonna be our plan for the community server. How you doing, Tobias? I got hunted wearing bone gear, farming the stupid rams. The Garou in that area, especially the archers, were nearly a one-hit KO. But that venture was well worth it. Yeah, the archers are insane on this game. They basically trick shot you. And the mages, you cannot take your eyes off them. If they hit you with that poison and it hits you high damage, oh, you're in for a nightmare. That's why whenever I'm fighting them now, I just pop an anti-poison just in case. Not dealing with it. I hope we have shoulder pads for the skill capes. Oh, they've got to be OG skill cape. They have to be. I'm just curious because we already have the whip, crystal bow. Like, what's going to be better than that? I mean, if we're talking iconic, then I feel like there's a lot of option. If we're talking like high end, then you're only going to go upwards to like, you know, maybe a Darok's Great Axe, God Swords. Sorry, I'm forgetting buffering right now. I don't know what's going on. Great Swords, like, sorry, God Swords, all of that sort of thing. But if you're going just iconic, I gotta get the anchor. I gotta get the anchor. But it depends. How many weapon variations are we gonna get? Are we gonna get claws? You know? Are we gonna get DDSs? There's a lot. There is a lot. So many weapons in RuneScape are iconic. It's a no-brainer for them to add those god armors. Facts. Speaking of quests, is there a log to show me all the quests I've already done? I don't believe so, no. Wait until we get prayers. Damage will be much more manageable. Yeah, facts. That'd be a huge miss if they don't make the skill capes look accurate. I mean, 120 skill capes on RS3 are kind of fire, but it's got to be the iconic ones. I'm already building bridges over annoying gaps making a city. Hope we get NPCs, colonists, and get to become a new king of the land. Kind of like the old Miscellanea Quest Kingdom, but in the new zone. Yeah, I've kind of been doing the same thing as well. I'm just trying to get confirmation of if we can turn our current worlds into the servers. Because if that's the case, then we can start building it all out. But yeah, that sounds cool. We do need NPCs and colonies and stuff though. Did you see what I posted in Discord? The build? The fireplace looking build? Right. I just feel we got them so early. We did. Which is why I have a bit of a thing. I think this whip should be a taster. And to be honest, same for the Staff of Light, same for the G-Mule. I think we've had the taste of them. Now take them off of us. Now take them off of us, buff them, make them harder to get. That's what I think. Or, the Abyssal Whip is the lowest tier whip. So now give us dragon whips that's made with dragon spines. Or, you know, whatever. But I think that would be another cool way to counter it. I hope they had scimitars. Oh, they have to. They have to. Like, we got a whip before Steel Myth, Addy Rune, yeah. But sailing in this game. Is sailing on old school? I'm not an old school player. Is sailing really a thing? What is your CFG? What do you mean by CFG? I'm sorry, I don't get what you mean by that. What do you mean turn current world into servers? Are they planning to expand how many people can connect to your world? Yeah, so right now it's 1 to 4 players. But dedicated servers are coming. So we could have... I mean, right now they're asking what people would like, and their start in the minimum, I think, was 50 people. So that means we are going to be, and the day dedicated servers drop, I will be launching our community server. So, yeah. Good, cool. It's kind of fire. Yeah, it looks cool. I like it. Kind of fire is kind of accurate as well. Yeah, it looks cool. That's a good fireplace. I like it, man. That stone looks so nice. I can't wait to get stone walls. It's why I'm not bothering with a normal looking house yet. Computer configuration, honestly, I'll have to put it on a bot. People keep asking me. I haven't looked in my computer for easily a year and a half. I just can't remember. I know my processor is a 5950X. I know that. I can't remember what my graphics card's called. Maybe a 6700 XT or something like that. I don't know. I'm not like a crazy computer, you know. I build it, and then when it stops working, I upgrade it. That's me. You know, I don't keep track of it all. And I have an awful memory. It's being added, but not a thing yet. Okay. It was a good sign that they had that in the survey about server player numbers. Yeah, and I think the lowest was 50, right? I think so. Are we getting stone walls and buildings? Well, I assume so. You know, we're going from wood to a bit more like a plaster style. The next would possibly be brick. They cannot give you a game like this and not expect you to build castles. So, I would imagine it's coming. It's the next tier up, realistically, in terms of integrity and, yeah, 50, and the has to be wanted 100. Yeah. So if they're gonna stay minimum 50, I'm happy with that. I said it has to be a minimum 30. So, yeah, I know I can look. I just don't want to do it on stream in case I leak anything. Yeah, stone is definitely next tier building mats. It has to be, right? It's kind of the natural progression. Okay, what have I got next? I need to make some chests. What I was doing. So, blight logs. Blight logs, give me some ash planks. Give me some iron bars. Oh, so we got unfired, fired. We're gonna have to get rid of that one for now. I don't know what's gonna do for that. And let's go plant. Go poison bulbs. We have to do a Haralander run. Do you have a chest for every resource? I'm getting there. Yeah, nearly there. And then it's being moved into my mega storage. But right now I'm just getting an idea for everything. It'd be nice giving us a reason to keep mining stone. Maybe make it require oak logs. Call it tier 3. I think that's what's going to happen, yeah. Should have been a second tier, honestly. Yeah, I agree. Wood/plaster is fine for tier 2, but I do agree stone should be tier 3, maybe brick for tier 4. I mean, after that, you could start looking at different types of stone, right? The good thing is about this game, there's a wide range of it. So stone could be the lowest tier, you know, tier 3 kind of lowest. Next, you could go like granite. Then you could have like rune kind of thing, if they did it right. Where it's just stronger and that sort of thing. Or you could realistically end it at like granite walls or something. I don't know. Or have just been available at tier 1 as a heavy option. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Maybe Elvish Crystal, Demonic for tier 5. Yeah, fire. I'm just spitballing based off main game housing options. That's what we're all just spitballing. That's the thing. We are all just speculating and coming up with ideas. So, but that's what they need, right? They need us to come up with ideas, give them feedback. Good idea. Sandstone, granite, marble. Yeah, there's all that you could do. How big are you making your storage? Well, my plan is to make it so it's forever expandable until they either add a better area of the map for me to build, or to be able to expand it out and add more chests. That way I can have one resource for every item in the game. It's kind of what I do on these games. I'm a bit of a nerd for it, so you know. We're just getting started with this build. But it's taken me longer just to organize everything I have. I got no Haralander, so let's do a quick trip. Let's go. Magic tree walls, that would be pretty sick. So you could also think about it. Right now, they've just given us what they've given us, right? You could technically... you could technically add a couple more tiers in. Just because we got them right now doesn't mean there can't be some lower tiers added, such as different types of wooden walls. Maybe give us some blight wood. Right, none of this is respawned for me for some reason. What's going on here? What's happening here? There we go, this one has. Maybe each spawn isn't 100% guaranteed. The only thing I'm worried about is if they added corrosive damage to builds, the dragon would destroy everything. Well, technically, what I've put in my feedback is that once we kill the dragon, he shouldn't then spawn, he shouldn't then be attacking that first area, and that would allow us to progress to that next area. And that the same would then happen as we progress through the map. So a new dragon would be covering a different area of the map, and until we kill him, it's not safe enough for us to live there. I think that's a cool idea. Just being honest, the game low-key can be the best game of the year if they add 30-player servers and more land to explore. Look, it may be a bit of a hot topic, something that many people may not agree with, but in my opinion, not only do I agree with you, but I think if they continue to add a good amount of content, they flesh the game out, we get more skills, all of that sort of stuff, I honestly think this could end up being the best survival crafting game ever made. At least for me. I'm a Runescape fan. I already love so much about it, and it's this early on. The combat's some of the best I've seen in a survival crafting game. It obviously needs a lot of work. It's not close to being classed as the best right now. But what I'm saying is if we keep going, keep doing right by it, I think it has that potential. But only time will tell, and only Jagex can make that happen. I need a second monitor so I can play this in RS3 at the same time. Just all the Runescapes. To be honest, I think that will probably do. Just because I've already got stacks and stacks of anti-poison. And I only needed some for my chest layout. Suppose we could see if Abbey Demon's back. Go smoke that full real quick. Playing RS3 and OSRS and Dragonwilds as we speak. crazy. Fair play, fair play. I respect a player that can appreciate both. You would not believe the amount of debates that's gone on over the last couple of days. By the way, just a random fact about the game, in case nobody knew, there is actually a limit to how many little icons you can put down. I believe it's between 75 and 100. There is a limit. Don't know why. We need it gone. But it is a thing. You're gonna tank him or save spot? He won't have time to blink before I smoke that full. Now, honestly, he's so easy to fight. I beat him fists only. Get me out this damn water. 4 monitors coming clutch. Facts, I have 4 myself. Do we know when the farming skill is likely to drop? Is that this year or something slated for way down the road? We just have no idea. And to be honest, I'm not sure Jagex have an idea. I think it would be more of a case of when this content is done, ready to go, they'd look at feedback and they'd do it when the time is right. I think that's the timeline we're on. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry, random for science question. Is there a time frame between when you can cast wind step and when you have to jump? There is, yes. So it's quite long though, but I have had it run out. We should probably time it though. There you go, gone. That's what, like 5 seconds? Let's time it, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6 seconds. I don't know if I was counting too fast there or what, but yeah, a few seconds. Yeah, I've had it run out before. What you doing, buddy? Poor guy. Can it run out mid-jump? It actually can, yeah. I fell to my death doing it before. Villain finding Howlanders are hard to find. Do they spawn specifically? They actually do, yeah. They spawn in the same spot. So I've marked them with torches. So I just head to the torches. But originally I marked every single one using the little leaf. And that's how I found out there was a limit. By the way, if you're after Howlanders, don't bother with this area. There's only about 5 down there. Stick to this top half. Way more up here. Sad was about to get a new personal record for making a new account killing the dragon, but died on the last hit. It was going to be sub 5 minutes. Wow. Yeah, I tested that for science. I marked them all and then came back down. But it does seem like maybe they don't spawn 100% of the time on those markers. They still seem, it seems to be like some are missing. I'm not sure what that's about, but look, Haralander here, look, for the most part, they're pretty consistent though. But then here, look, no Haralander. Kind of strange. So I don't know if there's like a maybe like a 50 to 75% chance of it actually appearing there. But that's what I've done, and it's been wonderful. Making them with torches, and my god, you're a genius. I'm stealing that. It's very helpful. But that's why I think we need to get rid of these markers. The marker limit, because this is a little bit annoying. I would recommend maybe marking them with different color torches. Just because there is some red torches already here. So it might get a bit confusing. But yeah, they are pretty much locked in the same spawns. Like here, for example, this is not my torch. So maybe mark them with the green ones or something like that. Or the like bright red, the proper red ones. These are just standard torches. By the way, there's a special cave in that zone. With every mushroom you pick up is 5 times mushrooms. It makes farming. Oh wow, I knew about the cave. That's where I go for mushrooms. I didn't realize it's that OP though. Because there's also 2 Haralanders outside the door, which is of the other cave. I thought it was this one, but it's not. Five times? Or is it just stacks? I assume you mean piles of 5. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought you meant a bit of 100 mushrooms on 1 cave. Oh. Each mushroom you pick up is 5? Oh my god, it is. That's crazy. Thank you for that. I didn't even notice. That's why I have so much mushrooms at home. I was like, I have not picked up this many mushrooms. That's actually insane. Cave's right here. Wow, let me go to the door. There you go, cave's there, on this curve. Pretty much where you go to the ghost during the ghost one. Yeah, there's 2 or 3 caves down here. In the swamp. If I was talking about as well to start the goblin quest under the waterfall. Also has 5 times mushrooms. Oh damn. I mean, farm them all up now, why not? I just fixed up the fireplace so it looks better now. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I like that. Shame the game just wants to blind you, though. But that looks really good. Yeah, you've crushed that. Good job, man. I have an XP related question for you. Go for it. Shoot. Can you unbug my quest now, please? So I was like I have a sun in the palm of my hands. Yeah, it's a little bit mad. I think that I'll take that over anything right now as fixing the lighting in this game. The lighting is rather horrendous. Since XP is tracked even though we are soft capped, do you think it'll back up our XP to the correct level once the cap is removed? Interesting. I think that will entirely depend on how much of a change they're going to make. If they if they make it so our XP we currently have only gets you to, say, level 20, then it very well could happen. But right now it'd be pure speculation for me to even take a guess at that. But I'd be down for it, in all honesty. Right now, I don't like how fast we level. We level so fast. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please do. I'd really appreciate it. I'm trying to hit 15k subs. I'll be doing a 24-hour stream at 15k. This is the other cave for anybody who wanted it. So is that the Guthix Mage Cape? It looks very similar. Just doesn't have the strip at the bottom. One of my favorite capes though, the Guthix Cape. I love that cape. I have to ask, have you been to the shrine next to the church? I have. I've done every step of the Restless Ghosts. It's bugged. It's literally bugged. I've done all the ghosts. I've done the shrine. Went back to the other ghost. Done it all. So now I've been doing it. Now I'm going to do it all again. Just to see if something messed up at some point. Maybe the update we had drop messed it up. Don't know. Don't know. Originally there was a bug. Where if you didn't have 4 inventory slots, the quest wouldn't end properly. So I thought I just had that. Since then, I just cannot finish the quest. Thank you, Moon Baby. Appreciate you. Have you replaced the torches with a campfire in your fireplace? It's just lighting in the game. Yeah. That chest is backwards, you're right. I didn't even notice. Come on, Jagex. Come on, big boys. No, Abby Demon. Get up on the rock. Alright, I think that's probably it for my Harolando run. Let's go back home. No, it's actually all blue. It's just the weird lighting in this game. I'll show you when I get out of the swamp. Get out my swamp! Have a thing for me to try? Go for it. Shoot, my boy. How can one help thee? Try to kill a dire wolf, hands only. That's actually not a bad idea. Definitely harder than the Abyss Demon. Yeah, I'm down. I'll do it in a little bit, alright? I just checked that chest at mines. Chest at mines the right way. What? I'm down to do the Dragon Fist only later, definitely. Can't wait to set up a dwarf cannon or two. Watch your warbands get blasted by the auto turret. Yo, I've never heard a better suggestion for this game made. I'm here for it. Cook them fools. Right. Haralander. Let's go Morentil, Haralander. Toadflax, Snapdragon. Do that. Actually. Poison Bulb, Shocking Bulb. I can go with cooking. You'll get cooked by the direwolf. You reckon I'll get cooked by the direwolf? You reckon it's 2-0 to the direwolf? I haven't found any use for Toadflax so far. No, there is no use for Toadflax right now. You can't even put it in the cooker, so in the pot thing, so. 2 seconds, Jack. Kazo Direwolf 2, you reckon, huh? I'll smoke that. I full don't want this smoke. What's your favorite thing in the game so far? Favorite thing in the game so far would have to be honestly, it's a bit of a small thing. I mean, skills. I'd probably say skills, you know, to unlock all these abilities. That's kind of the main one. But my favorite kind of smaller thing is actually the RNG to get the recipe. The stag bow, the staffs, things like that. I think that's really cool. And I think we need much more of that. Done with all my 75 ticket audits? Are you done now? Like done for the day? Or you just got to chill now? How about you? What's your favorite things in the game so far? Capes. Did they announce the update while I was lurking? No, they basically announced that there wasn't going to be an update. They haven't actually put an official announcement out though, just a mod responding to people. So won't be anything yet. But that was kind of expected. Three more hours. How combat work? As in like how do you do it? Or is it good? Gonna try no potion, no armor, fist only dragon. Go for it. Done Doris quest, right? Let's get the dwarf cannon going. Facts. It's good. It is very good. Yeah, combat in this game is, especially for a survival crafting game. Survival crafting games generally have awful combat. Right. That's all of that stuff empty. You might be able to clear up what Doom is talking about. What do you mean? Ah. Whether that's a placeable AoE, lock all structures in this radius thing, or if it's a locks on the door or a warding rune that only the placer can open, if it's party only chests or player only lockboxes. All good options. Just one that fits us the best. Okay, so basically what he's saying there is for servers, if you're going to build a base, like if you're going to build a home, you got your storage, what is going to be the option? Is it going to be a placeable area of effect that locks all the structures within that radius so nobody can enter it but you? Or is it a locks on the door option, so you just have a code for the door, Rust style, or a warding rune that only the placer can open? So I assume that means some sort of like some sort of bond to a door where, because I've placed that door, I'm the only one who can open it. Don't need a password, don't need anything like that. I'm just the only one who can open it. Or if it's party only chests or player only lockboxes. So is it going to be that anybody in your party can open the chest, including maybe just you if you're in it on your own? Or if it's going to be a player only lockboxes, so maybe a separate chest. Not sure what it means by that. All good options, just one that fits us the best. Personally, security. Just do security. It's easy, and it would work great. That's how Valheim works. It's a ward statue with like a 30-meter radius. I think radius is a tough thing to do. Everybody will then just want it bigger. I think if you just do security, where you don't need to do the security if it's your own, but you can give other people the access if you wish. I think that's the safest option. So then if we're in a party, I can just say to you, all right, for this, the password is 1234. Done. They just need to make it so that it's not relevant to whoever places it, because I've leaked my stuff so much on streams. I just forget, I open something up, I chuck the password in, and I'm like, crap. All my passwords are 1234. For everything. Is Jeff dying right now? GG. I did not kill Jeff. I would never do such a thing. Let me go check on him. You good over here, Jeff? Oh, it's because you got some... There's some hoes, huh? Jeff wants the hose. You get on one day, Jeff. That'll be yours one day, my boy. Alright. Have a good one, Jeff. He's yelling for the pipe. This ain't actually too bad for chests. Storage room ain't gonna be as big as what I thought it was gonna be. Need some planks. I want to ask Doom if he was on the pipe when he allowed this game to drop before Easter. Yeah, that was crazy, I'm not gonna lie. What time is it? Oh, hell yeah, it's early as hell. We still got hours. What up, Solus? Honestly, good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Honestly, Tier 4 kind of sucks ass. Like, style-wise. Just doesn't go with anything unless you're going to wear the full same gear. Whereas at least right now, at least I'm a little bit drippy, you know? But like... these just don't hit the same look. I'll tell you what, that's not actually that bad. Is that just because it's wet? This one don't look as bad as what I thought, actually. This one, though... what the hell is that going to go with? Can I get some sunlight, please? I can't see a damn thing. I'm using the black one with the red cape. The black one's alright. I'll admit, the black one kind of works. At least it goes with the armor slightly. Yeah, Dark Mage is cool. Goddamn Dragonkin Mage? Unless you got that full set on. Just doesn't go well. But I still think for this one, for me, look at me right now. Right, well, the other capes. I don't even really have many capes. I haven't bothered getting them yet. Oh well. Plus, not gonna lie, nothing can make me take this cape off. Except the skill free. Skill free? What the hell was that meant to say? Skill cape. Maybe a legends. Nothing would go with an obsidian. I guess a fire cape. Yeah, I don't know who was standing there. I was like, let's drop it now before Easter. Yeah, facts. Wild archer chaps. The thing is, this isn't my drippy look. This is... Where the hell's my legs gone? What the hell is going on here? This is my drippy look. This is my drip. You know? This is my fashion scape. This is just for when I actually need armor as well. Any recommendations on where to build a larger base? Currently next to the broken tower where the wires... Okay, Kyle, I would just... For me, I think this is my favorite spot down here. And I actually think you could probably clear these trees out and have a little lake. I'm kind of considering doing that as well. But this is a nice big flat landlet. You could deforest a lot. You get no dragon attacks down here. I think this is the spot right now, personally. How much you want to bet? They did not mean to shadow drop this. That MF was on the crack pipe and has no job now. They're like, the game's out because he's just pressed the wrong button. Good. I'm glad it got dropped. Hold that L. Give us the game. What the hell are they spelling this? Has anybody tried emojis in this yet? Oh my god, it was there but invisible. Yes! Some emojis work. Like a banana. Ah. Good night, the some emojis work, it's pretty fire. We got a game and the guy lives in a box now. Yeah, you go. Lives under a bridge. He's probably happier down there. There's more crack. Wall cloth. Oh, I'm missing one, aren't I? What's the other one called? Rough cloth. So let's go. Rough cloth. Oh, this worked out damn perfect. Wall cloth. Added cloth. Are there remotes in this game? There are indeed, yeah. If you hit H. These ones disappear though. Don't know what they're playing up with that. Got a wave. Did my beard when I did that? Oh, that needs work. Oh, it doesn't do it up close. You got a cheer. We need sound effects though. Point. You, get over here! Right, are we done? We might be done here, you know? There's potions to go. Want to follow me? They need sound. It makes it... It's kind of crazy how RS3 has voice quests, but this one doesn't. Kind of crazy to me. Find that a bit odd. Right, so I still need cooking chests. Voice actors are still on strike. So cooking chest and potion chest. Damn. Okay, pay me $50. I'll do a voice for free. I want a goblin though.
Hello.
That was awful.
Hello, traveler.
Yeah. I reckon. I'll take the job. I'm the Goblin Kaz. Feed my dear Jeff some crack, and I shall let you pass. You want to see me die to a dire wolf? Not gonna happen, buddy. You want to see me cook, do you? Show you cooking. I'll show you cooking. Welcome back, Jobber. Got him. Alright. Let's roll them. You want to see me smoke a dire wolf? Fist only, huh? Take off the armor? You didn't say that. Oh my days. Alright, let me clear up a minute. Let me clear up. That's a dire wolf there, isn't it? Let me take out his boys a minute and I got you. Oh my god, look at this. Look at him. Oh my days. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Not yet. Oh my god, you ugly as hell, boy. You ugly as hell. Alright. Let's do this. Don't you call your boys? Alright, here we go. I'm keeping the hat. Ready? You can't keep changing the rules. Next you're gonna be like, no movement and no attacking. Blindfolded and you're not allowed to touch your keyboard and mouse. Alright, let's... No, I'm here. Let's go. Oh my days. We get some stamina. I don't have enough time to attack him. Ow. He's got one attack. Oh my days. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of easy. I can do that easy. Watch this. It's just gonna take a long time. I got this easy though. Let's roll. Bro has one attack. I don't need armor. Hell no, I don't need armor. I got his ass. I'm sure I got 9 hours to spare. Oh my god, he's already one-shot me. Look, I can't even get an attack off. I can do it though. I can definitely do it. I need shield though. Because I can punch him once before he attacks me. So I need to be able to block. Then I can at least hit him twice. Let me do shield and then I'll maybe do nothing at all. The abyssal demons kind of do spawn. They just take ages. We can have the shield things. Oh, easy though. I take too long to recover from a dive. If I got Tempest Shield, it's over for him. Alright, it's backwards. Ow. He's just got so much health. No stamina. Good lord. Off Fire Fist, it doesn't work. I'm gonna do melee. He's just got too much health. He's got the same attack. I can only punch him once before getting hit. I feel like it's just a long fight. But we'll do it. I'll beat everything in this game with fists only. These are little shield things? What do you mean? Little shield things. Whoa, we're going again, are we? This is bad, I got no stamina. I need to drink and eat. I need to drink and eat, you little cheater. You drink and eat. Ward stones I can't without wearing armor. You don't just get shield. I'd have to wear armor to use ward stones. In an hour or 3 when Kaz beats Direwolf, we might show you the safe spot for it. For what? I don't even have shields on me, so I'd rather do it without, honestly. Abbey Demon? Don't safe spot the Abbey Demon. Just don't. Don't ruin the game for yourself. He's a piece of piss. Just go and go fight him once or twice, and you'll know how to beat him without taking any damage at all. I can show you how to save spot him if you want. Oh no, I need to go sleep. I can show you how to save spot him if you want, but I wish I never save spotted him. Make it more fun for yourself. I beat him fists only. I could beat it with nothing at all. I just got to prepare to spend the next 20 minutes of my life ticking off 1 damage off of his massive health. But he will get smoked. So there's no doubt about that. Let's not get it twisted, alright? Let's not get it twisted. He's cooking you? I mean, I don't know what else I can do. You told me no armor, no shield, no weapon, no nothing, no healing. Like, oh my god, not you as well. I don't even reckon I could beat that terror bird. Let me get a restart here. I might need to kill that terror bird quick. Shooting fist seems fine. It attacks too fast. It's not his attack, it's his health. He's got so much health, and he recovers from his attack fast. So it's like, I've got 1 dodge, 1 punch. 1 dodge, 1 punch. That's all I can do for his entire health. I'm bad at games like this. I can't beat him with gear. I can't imagine punching one to death with no armor. There's got to be worth an achievement, Jagex, if you're watching. I'm gonna do it. I can kill everything hands only. I mean, technically, I never said hands only, no armor, no shield, anything like that, but I can still do it. I can still do it. I just need a few attempts. I didn't say I could do it without dying. I need a few attempts. I'll do it though. I need to kill that terror bird. Where did he go? I think we're good. Go on, run off. So I can get down. He's not a bot like an Abby. The only thing that saves him is a high amount of health. If he didn't have a broken health bar, he'd be smoked like everything else in the game. And he will be. Main issue is your stamina. The dodge roll takes too much. It's a lengthy recovery animation. That's why I have to go backwards. I've realized that I have to dodge backwards. Because then he comes at you. He's a small boss. I mean, he gets cooked like everything else. Trust me. Don't get it twisted. Ow. Oh, it's so hard to dodge backwards. Well. Oh. But no healing, huh? Once twice. Damn it! I got this easy. I got this easy. You press control in a direction, it'll make you recover quicker. Wait. Oh yeah, but that's just the step. I don't think that's enough for him. His leap is too much. I think if I do the step, I'm definitely getting whacked. It's got to be a roll back, because then he jumps into me. He's getting cooked like everything else. What do you mean? I'll get there. Don't you worry yourself, bro. Don't you worry yourself. You didn't give me a time limit or a death limit. I need to go sleep, though. He gets cooked like everything else in the game. I just got to get his attacks down. That time, I learned something new, you see. Dive at him and diagonal, then I land next to him and I can get 2 punches off. You can use the 20... I don't want the heals, bro. Don't start backtracking like I can't do this. Alright? What armor is it? Allows you to regain full stamina when you jump? That's my hat. I got that. I'm good. Don't you start backtracking now you see that I'm starting to whoop his ass. He's getting cooked. I told you this. He's gonna get cooked. FYI, when everybody says my base isn't done yet, this is why, alright? You give me a challenge, I have to do it. Takes me a week to get my base done. Just saying. Come on, I'm back, big boy. What are you gonna do about it? Let's dance. Oh, did not mean to double dodge. That was bad. I need to get his animations down. Come on. Come on. Oh, see, he's got weird. He's got like a stall. He's got a stall. It's weird. His stall is bullshit. His stall, did you see that? I rolled, he stopped and then went. That's crazy. This might be the best AI in the game. All the other AIs are dumbasses. This thing gets it. He gets it. And this is what I meant on my feedback form. Sort the AI out. They should be smarter. That was crazy. He like went for it like that, and then like I rolled, and then he got me like that's crazy. He's getting cooked though. He's getting cooked though. Don't get it twisted. I just need another piece of pizza. I don't know, I've never really used it. We could use it for science, but... I don't think I'm stepping far enough back. I can't ignore your challenges. I'll take any challenge. I'm gonna try it. Oh my god, that might be the one, you know. There's a tree though. I need to get my timing down. I knew I messed that up then. I need to get my timing down. I don't know his animations, but that is the one. That is the one. That's how you do it. That is the one. I just didn't need to do it by that tree. It kept getting in my way. We got this. Ain't no sweat. Challenge. Climb the rune crafting guild without building. I'm down. I'll try it. I should have rested. I need to get my stuff. That is the way. I just need to get him away from these trees. I need him over here. This is a nice big area. Also, I only need to do one. The moment I have to do two, it's over. I'm getting hit. So I have to learn that animation and get that timing down. But I need my stuff because I need to eat. Actually, have I got stuff in my personal chest? I can't get over to my stuff. Not without whipping a weapon out and killing him, and I don't want to do that. Crap. Right, I'm gonna have to get my stuff and block a shield. I won't hit him, but I need my food and stuff. I just used it to defend myself a minute. That did no damage, right? Alright. Reset. I need to eat and stuff. My stamina's gonna get screwed. Okay, let's go. Okay. No. Oh. Got no stamina. Got no stamina. God, that step back is so hard to do. Okay, so it's a spin, delay, no spin. Make you my bitch. Oh! Get my stamina. Get away from the water. Ah, crap. Oh, crap! He's so fast. I went towards the water. Why did I do that? I was cooking him. I was cooking him. I just couldn't go in that water. If I went in that water, it was over either way. I guess I should have rolled there instead. Instead of tried to run. Just tuning back in now. How are things going? You're killing everything in the nude or what? I got challenged to kill a dire wolf, fists only. No healing, no armor, no shield, no Tempest shield. So I'm working on that right now. I need to go sleep. Oh, may as well get my stuff. I've got him for sure. I got him for sure. I just messed up heading towards the water. Definitely the hardest mob to fist only though. But at the end of the day, he's still getting fisted. For sure the smartest AI. No infusions. Can't do any of it. No, not allowed. Not allowed. No. I'm surprised I'm allowed to move. I can remove the cape. The hat's only giving me stamina though, right? I'll go down to the apprentice thing. Won't make a difference. I'll have the same health either way. I'm 2-shot regardless of what I wear. Even if I wear nothing, I'm still 2-shot. But fine, I'll get rid of it. No problem. We test this. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be the same outcome anyway. No words from the devs about finishing the game and updating to 1.0 today. Yeah, not yet. I'm sure it'll come later though. Okay, fine. By the way, I'm not just going to do this for the rest of the stream. If I need to come back and continue it later, I will. But we are probably losing viewers at a heavy rate right now. So we may have to take it in shifts. But he will be beat. Fists only. Oh no, all the wolves are back. Great. Why is this bro running sideways? He's got a gammy leg. What's wrong with him? Come on. I ain't fighting all of you. Okay. I can sleep in the tent thing, it'll be alright. Right, I need to see how doable this is without the wizard hat. This might not actually be doable like this. Oh yeah, it is. Sorry. It's not that different. Oh, I gotta get out these rocks. Too much stuff around me right now. Oh, got me. Ooh. Get some stamina. Now, I don't know if it's doable without the hat, you know. If I make one mistake, it's dead. I need that stamina regen. I got the stamina is the only chance I have of doing this. Either way, it will be done. Yeah, I think I'm going to finish my base anyway. But it will be done later. Don't worry about it. Nice to have a challenge in the game, to be honest. We'll come back to it. The average RS3 player kills the best OSRS player. Just saying. What the hell is going on in my Discord? What are you nerds talking about? No armor Abbey Demon is easy. I could kill the Abbey Demon blindfolded. Direwolf is by far the hardest mob in the game. By far. Everything else, dodge is enough. Dodge is not enough for a Direwolf. One roll with an Abbey Demon and he's dead. Made it truly no armor. I mean, granted, yeah, true. Can't say no armor, then go in with extra stats on gear. I mean, I personally think armor classes is my armor here. That's what we were talking about, but fine. Fine. What up, Daniel? How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Did Jagex make any announcements today? No, they've basically just been responding to people in the Discord saying that nothing is coming. Ever. No, just until like people should stop expecting stuff right now. Not coming yet. But no official announcement put out. Just responses to people. What time is it in the UK right now? 2 minutes past 8. The hat technically does. It gives me +6 melee defense and the stamina regen, but no shield. This is not shield, that's defense. To me, that's different. Shield would be this right here above my health, but you know, I ain't no wimp. The cape offers no shield either. Defense is not shield. You did what? Unless you, if you're gonna say you did the direwolf, no armor, unless you got proof, stay up. I'll kill the dragon with no items. I was gonna say, yeah, I think the dragon is easier than the direwolf. I'm not gonna lie. But if anybody goes and does it, I want proof. Oh no, dragon is cool. I don't need proof for the dragon. I believe that. I believe that. What is with this constant comparison between two different games? Honestly, I think some people should not be allowed to buy early access. I'm gonna come out and say it. You should have to complete a quiz to be able to buy early access. Blows my mind. If you are buying an early access and then you are complaining that you are getting NDA stating that you can't complain. Yeah, you can't complain until 6 months in. Unless you're getting 5 FPS, then you're allowed. If you are getting anything over 60 on a 8-day-old early access and you're complaining, you've never played early access games before and they're not for you. Imagine if RS Dragonwilds was doing the same thing as Path of Exile, pay for early access and free to play when it fully launches. Then that's what Path of Exile is doing. No wonder the game's ass. I'm only getting 176 FPS. This game's trash. Yeah, this is what I mean, right? Anything over 60, you're just being spoiled. BO2 will be free to play when it launches. I mean, it probably has to be, right? Surely no one's going to be playing it by then. Sorry, I love being a hater of that game because the fan base wants to kill you when you hate on it. What's the player chart looking like? Ah, it's not doing too bad. Too bad. It's the one game. I got a friend who is a very big content creator on Path of Exile, and I went in his chat because I didn't even know what the game was. I went in his chat, and you know, with friends you'd have a banter, right? Like you have banter with each other. So I was mainly talking to him. I didn't realize I was talking to the rest of his chat, and I put, not gonna lie, bro, this game looks ass. Oh my god, about 90 people tagged me. Go play Craftopia. No. I was like, you bunch of wet flannels. Get over yourself. But it does look ass though. Straight up. Elon Musk plays it. Elon Musk doesn't play anything. His employees do. The only game I can think of where FPS matters is Rocket League, and even then it only matters at the highest level of play. Yeah, to be fair, anything competitive, I'll agree with FPS. You're playing COD, FPS helps. You're playing one of the other crappy games, FPS matters. If you are worrying that while you're chopping that tree, if you're getting over 100 frames per second, right, what was I doing? I was doing my potions and drinks. And my food. Hit me out, FPS. FPS trash, everything is ass, Runescape is life. People forget what early access means. I've played early access games that can't get over 20 FPS. I'm sorry if you're in the chat, but I am going to call you out. In the general chat of our Discord right now, went from 98 frames per second to 134 in Wukong at 4K without ray tracing with 150 watt plus lower power draw. So you got 40 more FPS, less than that, in a game that's had over a year's worth of development, when Wukong, as a fact, was struggling to top 40 FPS on launch. Google it. Is SPF nerds, to be honest? Sorry, well, Rocket League is because of how the inputs tick on the server, so the higher FPS, the smoother your movement can be. Yeah, and I agree with it in anything competitive. It is irrelevant in survival games as long as you're getting over 60. If you're locked on 60, I lock myself on 60 a lot of the times, just because you guys are watching in 60, so it literally doesn't matter. If you're getting over 60 in a survival crafting game, you're good, trust me. You're not missing any frames. Come on now. We should be past all of this. It's FPS, all I want is 60 FPS and I'm good. Why do I need 4K with a game? It's not a damn movie. Even I can barely differentiate between the difference of anything over 60. Yeah, and I get wanting more, don't get me wrong. Yeah, get as many as you can. It's just not a complaining point or a comparison point for me. Yeah, I get wanting the frames, right? Fair enough. You pimp out your computer, get the most out of it, for sure. It's just the complaining when you're not getting, like, you're not getting maximum performance out of something. Like, does it really matter that much? If it's 6 months down the line, the game's been out for 6 months and you can't get over 40 FPS, complain. Go for it. Game shouldn't be that bad. To be honest, the people complain about early access games is because they are used to getting what they want. But they're probably just used to playing these AAA games that, you know, they have been out for so many years. If you're going to compare a game like, for example, Wukong, wait for this game to be in 1.0 first. Then compare and complain. Rip announcement today, boys. Maybe tomorrow. I mean, we might get a spoken word tomorrow, but I'm not sure when we're gonna get any sort of update. AAA games that charge you $60 to continue to charge you for quality of life. That should be included in day one for free. Yeah. Early access means work in progress. People don't understand that. Yeah, and like I said, I get it if like we booted up the game and got 10 FPS. But you're complaining about getting 100 in an 8-day-old game? Just don't play early access. Like, just don't. It would drive me crazy being that frustrated. How do you feel about Brighter Shores? Think it has potential? I actually never even heard of the game. Until someone mentioned it the other day. But let me... I've heard it's ass, right? Isn't that what people are saying? Oh yeah, it's the knockoff RuneScape, right? Is this what someone got me to look up? Or is this a different game? I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's the MMO. Sorry, yeah, it's the one that the MMO from the MMO from the RuneScape creator. Yeah, I just think it's another game that will come and it will go within a year max. Games have to start changing up their style. I think when I look at that, I think, why would I play that when I've got RuneScape? But I haven't really looked too much into it. How about yourself? Is it something that you wanna give a go? I'm not saying it's not gonna be good. Even if you're getting 10 FPS, that isn't going to continue for long. This isn't an indie dev. They wouldn't let that slide. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I just think like then you kind of have the right to go, it runs terrible, you know, because that would then be true. But if you're classing 100 FPS as terrible, I'll send you a couple of indie games. I'll send you a couple of early access games. Then you let me know what terrible really is. I've played some early access games that on launch are basically a PowerPoint presentation. What did the players say to the Dragonwilds devs? Don't know what. Question on the survey. PvEVP got me PTSD from Albion on the servers for 50 and 100. That could be fun or dangerously. I don't want anything to do with PvP in our server personally, unless it's you know, an arena of some kind. So I just hope they mean PvPvE as in like you can choose one or both. Like, don't push the PvP in servers. If I would just work 24/7 and give us updates. Yeah, no Easter for you. That's standard, though. People be hating, you know? And people love a good moan. You can't take that away from people. That's #1 hobby. I just feel like some people have no respect for others' lives, though. Of course not. They need something. They want content. We're taking suggestions for a Discord? For the main website. Suggestions for what, sorry? Oh, them. Yeah, sorry. I believe they're doing it through their Discord. Let me look. Yeah, through their Discord, there's a suggestions section. Head on in there. Oh, should we see what other people say? Let's see what others have suggested. Playing on a friend's server without them being online. That's servers. Yeah. Allow for builds like walls, roofs, floors, etc. to be upgradable instead of replaced and rebuilt. I somewhat agree with that one. More RuneScape music. Hell yeah. Dwarf cannon as defensive structure for bases. Fire idea. I have a question. If people were begging you for updates and fixes and the game was only out for 3 days, what would you tell people? I'd tell people, look at this thing trying to kill me. If for example, I'd released a game and it was Easter and people were telling me to get the updates out, things like that. I'm so petty. I'm so petty that I would push back any updates I had. I'd push them back as far as I could. I'd kill my own game just to not let that person bitch and moan and get their way. But no, I tell them, I'd be like, look, I'm away with my family. I'm sorry that yours doesn't love you. And we actually have things to do with our families on Easter. That's what I'd say. What up, King Samuel? How you doing, bro? People are just moaning about the Jagex not dropping content, so, or not dropping updates. Holy cow! Why are all mobs hostile? I get it, goblins, wolves, and rats would be, but chickens and cows? I think I speak for all of us when I say chickens and cows should be passive, not hostile. Do not speak for all of us, first of all. One of my favourite things in the game is how chickens look at you and think, let's go some. Plus, they do tiny, minimal damage. What does it matter? It's a funny little thing. Cows? Maybe. Maybe. But chickens can be savage. Yeah, facts. Like, just what? Some people just love what difference does it make? Make it an MMO instead. It's gonna be a losing battle. It's like IRL, wild animals are unpredictable. Yeah. Real life chickens fuck you up and cows will too if they get mad. True. Like, everything's affected by the magic stuff. They're all mad. Let's say chased by dragons constantly. They're hostile. Cows for sure. Well, bulls not so much cows. Yeah. Fishing. Death flavor. A small change that could help give the game even more of that classic RuneScape feel. The killed by feature is already great in my book. Killed by bad decisions is such a great line. However, if you want to lean further into... don't bother to read it. Summoning. Add this. Cloud save. Fair enough. Cat heads. Voice acting. Ore box. Ore boxes? We technically already do. They stack like crazy. I took a break, Jubba. I'll do it later. Have you ever been bitten by a cow? I haven't. I'm reading the suggestions in their Discord. I want to see what other people want. Make the pause but menu actually pause the game in solo mode. I agree with that. A super heat spell for all the other crafting stations. I also agree with that. Option to skip sleeping through the night. Restless Ghost is a fun quest, but if more content comes down to... Yeah, you just got to rest during the day. You rest during the day so then you don't need to sleep at night. Summoning, that's a big jump in content. Start with the fundamentals, then branch off. 100%. No, they're saying don't skip. So you can not skip the night. So if you sleep, you can do night quests. But you can technically already do that. You just sleep early. Hide helmets. Yeah, why not? Add option for notes. Keep track of current objective. But it's on PC, just open notes. They have a field called Kill Me Once AIs. I was wondering if it's actual AI animals. In what? A field of what? I won't be able to do direwolf first fist only because I can simply not find one. Go top right of the map. A whole music selection menu, hell yeah. Boxing ring with gloves, I'm down. In config, oh god, I don't do any of that. The female hairstyles are ugly, it's giving male pattern boldness. Outfits, would be nice to have an option for setting outfits even if it's some extra slots for cosmetic only. Boss fight, way too easy. Mini-map and other ideas. I don't know why, but I see a lot of people say they want a mini-map. Mini-maps are so rare in survival games. Double raw food usage. Cooking food, for example, uses 2 chickens to keep 1 chicken. Can this be changed to 1 chicken and cooking 1 chicken? Yeah, I agree. Carbon copy of Valheim, but someone in the next room is shouting Runescape. There needs to be a safeguard fast. Although I don't play on a public server, I'm sure there's an exploit somewhere. I have a buddy of mine I play games with. Server hopping for resources. Pets. Bring back RuneScape weapons. Revert destroyed base parts to ghost mode blueprints after raids. Not a bad idea. An interesting idea. Fix or game is bad. 4 AC 130 strikes a day. Yeah, okay, buddy. Iraq was not as bad. Here's all the PvE super detailed build you spent hours on. Go AFK for 10 seconds and it's gone. What? Here's all the PvE super detailed build you spent hours on. But the builds don't get destroyed. Unless you're talking about the raids. Alpha Cape. I love the design of the Alpha Cape, but the Pioneer Cape has +2 defense. And the Alpha Cape has 0. Sure. Howlerlanders. Increase the spawn of Howlerlanders. Complain about someone's on about 4 AC 130 strikes. AC 130 shoot from the sky. Yeah, he's talking about a dragon. But I think he's mixed it with the goblin raids, or he thinks the dragon is destroying builds. It's one or the other. Limited number of lodestones by runecrafting level. Maybe once we got like some sort of mount or something. Right now, having to run the whole map because you can only put, say, 4 lodestones down would be annoying. Oh, if you open it, it's a list. Oh, my bad. Oh, yeah, my bad. Okay, AC 130 strikes a day. Here's all the PvE super detailed. 10 seconds, it's fine. You managed to kill the Free Stooges. Here's 3 bags of dust. Hope it'll pay for the repairs. Repetitive vault gameplay. Square head, triangle head. Yeah, they just keep getting bigger. Here's a chest filled with air for your hard adventure. The vault cores are the reward though. You're doing the vaults to get the vault cores to make the best weapons in the game. Half of the time wood harvest spell endgame building has pointless snack. What? Half the time of wood harvest spell endgame building has a pointless snack breaks between harvesting oak. Revamp melee combat basic 4 to 5 combo. Whip has no range and no crack. Whip is the only good melee. Wonky feeling report AoE. Someone died to go out of Fortnite. He's talking about the frequency of the dragon raids in #1. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a list. 2 times breakfast, 4 snacks on the way to dinner, eating on the way back from home, to cook supper, to eat it, and back to bed with another 2 snacks. Better enemy pathing, 1vx. I'm not trying to fight 4 guys inside of each other. If I wanted that, I'd be in jail. Jesus Christ. Bob, hey, welcome to my world. Me, yeah, buddy, thanks for the farm. Fix that. Or swiper gonna keep swiping. I last longer than the whirlwind spell. Jesus Christ. Valid feedback written in the funniest way possible, LMFAO. This is why I don't really bother much with Discord, because I swear they're all 8. You're reading it too literally as complaining with style. Style? I do like the idea of this. Reducing the hunger and thirst while at base, but I think it should just be done off of like sprinting and movement. So that way if you're chilling in your base, it barely goes down. Treehouse. Once farming comes out, we should be able to grow overly large trees usable as structure supports to allow tree houses. It's a cool idea. I don't know if it's just a bit deep though, like a bit much for like a base, but it's a cool idea. Let's raids, custom world option list, blah blah blah. Hats don't hide hair. Hats don't hide hair. This is the best suggestion I've read so far. Rebuild formulas. Add a method to export a specific square of builds to a shareable file, which then can be imported as a ghost build to another world, i.e. I build a church, space is occupied by is 10 by 5 foundations and is 5 walls tall. I create 10 I feel like they're all thinking a bit too endgame for my liking. Just add the elf village, make massive trees in the area, use those structures for your base. Yeah, true. Stone walls, book of monsters. I like that. I like the idea of book of monsters. Like kill logs like they actually have in RuneScape. That's a great idea. Procedurally generated vault and dungeon, I agree. Minimap? Nah. And not personally. Stop dragon attack once the host of the server defeated them. Yeah. Down. Ability to craft a magical map so you can use a mini-map in one of your corners. Only if you wear it. Maybe like a compass you wear in your amulet slot. I'd be down for it then. I was thinking about this. Loadouts for the spell wheel. The spell wheel right now doesn't have a lot of slots, and we've only got we've only got a low amount of skills. What happens when we get a bunch more skills? It's going to be constant swapping stuff in and out. I think we should almost have like pages or something that you have to swap while at your base. Katana. Okay, quality of life changes that need to happen. Longer day/night cycles make it feel more natural. I'm kind of down for that. Ground item hitboxes make gathering easier. Don't know if that's really needed. I managed to kill my first abyssal demon, used attack potion, plus stone, plus flame enchant on a bronze battle axe. Let's go. Good job, gamer. Lower leveling overall. Yes. Decrease hunger and thirst timer. Sure. Able to add placeholders in the inventory/chest. Definitely down for that. And Runescape has always done that. Always a katana mention. There really is. Able to lock hotbar items. Able to lock chests. Be able to make a personal chest only, or able to make a personal chest only you can access. One click add item to chest crafting station. Hold key. Me one abyssal demon. Well, let's not go there. It makes me look bad. Hey, once you learn the attacks, you get the hang of it more. That's the most thing about this game. Once you kind of go and have a couple of fights and learn the animations and stuff, it becomes so much easier. Okay. More character customization, sure, but we would need to be able to redesign them again. I don't know if you can, but Rat King, Swamp King. Should be a recipe to mount their heads in your base. That's a cool idea. Heads of bosses and stuff. Dual wielding and assassin armor. Prayer skill. Alright, this one should be good. Suggestions from a survival game and RuneScape veteran. Needs at least 5 player servers on the current map. I would say 8, but because combat is scaled off of how many players are in the world, I think that might be too many players on that map. I think there needs to be another region that unlocks after defeating Velgar, that has respawning world bosses and large open world dungeons, where you can allow that region to have 8 players. Building needs better stability. 3x3 buildings should not need a support pillar. 5x5 and larger floor plans should need pillars. Goblin and Guru packs need an open all option, and they should have actual drops like weapons and items that are more rare. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Kill goblins for more rare items? This needs to be dismantling. There needs to be a dismantling bench to recover partial resources from crafted gear. Yeah, I agree with that. Dropped items to have a despawn timer of at least 8 in-game hours tops. I agree with this one 100%. Higher quality food needs to keep you satiated for longer and apply buffs, otherwise they are a waste of time to make. 100%. Resting in a bed feels bad. Just being in base with a shelter buff should apply the resting recovery. Remove chat from the controller bind entirely. Just make it enter on the keyboard. Wait, no, because they're preparing for console. So console wouldn't have an enter on keyboard. There needs more and larger goblin patrols and goblin camps, more deer, less rat in the Bramblemead Valley. Quests need more descriptions. Restless Ghost is near impossible without a guide. When I first started, I didn't even know how to check quests. So I didn't know where the tutorial was. I want to be able to roll logs by walking into them like Valheim. The logs are have very buggy physics. Other players should not be able to pick up loot on the ground that comes out of crafting stations that they didn't craft. Instead, they should have to manually pick up the items. Not bad suggestions there, to be honest with you. Not bad. I'm surprised food doesn't heal you, honestly. Health potions aren't really a thing in RS. Yeah, I get what you mean. Star brews are basically healing potions. Yeah, yeah. But they're not like in this, like health potions are super early and stuff. Came across an interesting chest on top of the building today. Definitely something to keep an eye open for. On top of a building? Which building? I think they fixed the crafting one by just not popping items out of the crafting station in general. Yeah, but I wonder, is that because they want to go down the automation route? Because with the sawmill, if you put the lumber thing at the end, then oh yeah, there's chests everywhere, yeah. If you put the lumber box at the end of a sawmill, it automatically collects the planks. I'm wondering, are they going to lean into that more, and that's why everything spits stuff out? Because we could potentially have some sort of automation. Challenge I told you, climb the Rune Crafting Guild Tower and others. I will, yeah, I'll do them. I'm trying to get my storage done at the moment. I have to try and stay focused on one task today. I'll do it, don't worry. To be fair, I think the Rune Crafting Guild is the only one I haven't got on top of so far. It's weird how you can hot swap armor and weapons instantly, but drinking a potion from your hotbar takes ages in combat. Feels backwards. I 100% agree. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get up there. I'll do them. I fancy an explore soon anyway. Feel like I've been stuck in the base. Don't do that. Son of a gun. I said, wake up, wakey, you're gonna die. Haven't built a base in other level zones. Wonder if warbands change mobs levels over there. I think it's based off of your builds, right? Like if you have tier 1 builds, then they're tier 1 zombies. Goblins. I think that's how it goes anyway. I'm not too sure. I also wish I could shield bash, interrupt enemies, animation cancel with blocking, dodge roll was double tap any direction instead of the weird control key. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'm tempted to bind it to my mouse. I feel like I'd have more fun binding it to my mouse. Imagine if you could sleep through a raid though. That would be. Imagine if you just laid in your bed getting whacked. Right. Thanks. Did the announcement come? No, they didn't make an announcement. They basically just we're replying to people saying that nothing's coming yet and people should stop waiting for it pretty much. They will not be doing anything for a few days outside of maybe some bug fixes, that sort of thing. So people were literally saying that they're going to take time off of work, and so they're like, just don't. No worries. Yeah, nothing important. Nothing important. Played earlier online a bit. Upon entering a world, a guy with a Dragon King robes almost insta-deleted me with a two-handed sword. Fight him a little, killed him and left. Let's go, Caztecx. Thank you, Joda. Banking system annoys me in this. Need more ways to auto-sort all items. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, I agree. Spent so much time reorganizing shit. That's literally, this has taken me days. And I've got to do it all again when I actually build the base. This is just to get everything out of my current base so I can start organizing it in my new base. I'm sure chat's mentioned the new Oblivion came out today. Is anybody played it yet? How did you get on? I'm not personally going to be checking it out. Oblivion was great, but yeah, I'm not bothered about a new one. Tier 2 base or what? Yeah, I'm doing tier 2. It's a good game, but the banking system is dumb, especially when OSR, RS3 have great banking. I'm surprised they didn't do something like that. I just don't know how well it would have suited a survival game. But maybe that's the beauty of it, you know, that they did something very different. Because I've never played a survival crafting game with a full banking system. Maybe it could have been fun. I've been watching streamers and it's $50. I mean, good job it's on Game Pass, but $50? I don't think I'd pay $50 for any remake, I'll be honest with you. This crack house is coming down. Time for the new base, chat. I'm almost done. Oh my god, there's a chicken. Not a chicken, a rat. Don't know why I said chicken. $50 is a bit much for a remake, I'll be real with you. Hate games like that. Played a bit of it and it's fire. I'm glad. Yeah, I wouldn't buy it, but as you said, it's on Game Pass. Yeah, don't play it for sure. I'm glad it's good. I'm just never a big fan of remakes. Especially if it's a game that I played a lot of, you know? Like, if I've played a lot of it, a remake is a remake. Like, it's gonna be the same game, just looks better. But I understand this is probably the most, like, wanted remake, so I get it, What is your problem? I hear I played the crap out of Oblivion. It was my first open world game. Oblivion was great. Oblivion was a good game. It's just not ready for me right now. I don't think I'd play. I think I've kind of gone off of that style, I'll be real. For me, if it's not a survival craft game, I kind of don't care anymore. It's weird. Kind of it's just the little era that I'm in. But RPGs kind of, they just get a little bit boring for me. Soul Reaver Remaster, in my opinion, was worth it, though I wish it was a remake. I don't even know what that is, I'll be honest with you. Did you notice a few posts were saying increased difficulty and decreased drop rates? Everyone wants more content. Yeah, I think they have to do that. Do you think they're going to bring traders? I'd like traders, mainly because I'd like currency. But to be honest, I think give us currency. I guess it's difficult for solo players. But give us currency and I'll create my own traders for the server. Like, I can do it. I can do my own version of it. But yeah, traders would be pretty cool. Looks really nice, but the combat and spells are the same, so I'm not interested. I think it shows its age mechanically. Wait, so they remade it but didn't actually like upgrade anything other than just like how it all looks? Final Fantasy VII, best remakes ever. Fair play, fair play. Give me a way to break down gear into mats. I don't even need one-to-one. Yeah, I think that will come though. I feel like that's quite a common... Like that's quite common. A mini grand exchange would be sick. Maybe give a version of grand exchange. Where the hell did that go? Maybe give us a version of grand exchange that in servers only other players can sell to each other on, but in single player there's like a, I don't know, like a small % chance that something comes through, you know? Almost like a randomer has sold it. That could be kind of fun. A medium exchange. A bank wouldn't be too hard to add. Just make a chest with several tabs and a new sprite. Yeah, I don't think it would be that hard to do either. Still awake. Let's go chill. Watch it. Huh? Yeah. Oh. Hello. Hello. Hey, chat. I should be in bed. I should be in bed. Shouldn't you? Someone made a public game called Grand Exchange and it just has loads of gear and items and mats to come grab. Did Craftopia ever drop the real world update? The seamless on console? No, not yet. Not yet, one day. No worries, Koala. Alright, why are you still doing it up? Why are you still awake? Hmm? Yeah, not yet. One day. Seamless still hasn't hit console? It hasn't, no. Crazy, right? Oh, I'm trying to play one-handed right now. Okay. Getting tired now. Wrong ones. This is Harley. But she looks like a banana. A banana today. Yes. Yes. You should be in bed. Okay, antipots, health. One question, if someone that played the beta and have the dragon cape, he can do that and trade, right? If someone that played the beta have the dragon cape, he can do that and trade it? Well, you can trade whatever it wants. You can just take it to someone's world, put it in a chest, and it's done. Come here. Yeah, technically up to them. Why am I full up? Logs. Thank you. Oh, Wolf is so hard about anything. He is tough, yeah. Basically get one hit every full stamina bar. Yeah, you have to just do the step back to get you to allow you try and get that little bit of stamina. If you roll more than once or step back more than once, you're dead. It's over. More planks. Run out of planks. Done with my town and moved to the UK. I'm done with America. I wouldn't. If you're trying to get away from dumbasses, I wouldn't come here. Actual skills made everything. Now I really don't know what to do. Stack resources. Prepare for new content. I'm gonna live on a boat. That's probably safer, yeah. The two friends that own and live on narrowboats are literally a community of narrowboats. all know each other. Such a chill life. When one of my friends, he had on one of his birthdays, it was his 30th, he hired a narrow boat for us all to go on. And we were all getting drunk, you know, whatever. And we drove for about an hour or so, right? Then, and then you had to be back by a certain time. So we went off, and when we got there, we parked the boat up, we got off the boat, and on the top of the boat, we put all of our food and stuff, right? We just stood by the side of it, we were having drinks, eating the food, it was a great time. And on the way back, me being very drunk at this point, said, oh, let me drive it, right? Just for a couple minutes, I want to say that I've drove a canal boat, right? A narrow boat. So I got on it, and I was driving it, and it was going fine, right? Doing all that. Matter of 2 minutes, all we hear is, hear this crunch. The boat started filling with water. We had to pull it over. The back of it was in the water like that, and we had to walk home. And that, yeah, I crashed a canal boat, like bad. Like the owners had to come and collect the boat, like the So, but apparently there was some sort of rope or something that got wrapped around the propeller, so it wasn't fully my fault, but we drove for ages and it was perfectly fine. I get it, 2 minutes, literally, and then somebody inside, so it was fine when it wrapped up, it just stopped, right? But there's a hatch in the middle of a narrowboat that says do not open. Well, somebody thought they might be able to untangle the rope or whatever's wrapped around it if they open it. So somebody opens it and it just fills with water. The canal boat is in the water. We had to walk home. We all had stuff. We all had bags and bags of stuff. We had about a 30-minute walk before we reached the train station to get home. No, I did not die, no. So this is going to be your main base area? Yes, for now anyway, until hopefully we get a new area of the map. How's the base looking now? I mean, I'm still doing my storage right now, so right now it just looks like a bunch of chests. We're close though. Close to being able to drop this sucker. I'm just to quit playing RuneScape forever, including this one? Like RuneScape as a whole? $100 grand. $100K right now. Do it. You won't. And before your donation thing actually ticks for 100k USD, I would crap myself. I'm poor, that's all, baby. I don't know if there is crafting stamina. That doesn't really make sense, does it? Wait, I should definitely do them sideways. That makes way more sense. Do this. Close enough. All right, I quit. Hey, YouTube, appreciate you, man. Look, I'll take it. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. just 99,999 to go. Now, realistically, I have to think about this logically, right? Being able to play RuneScape is, like, I make money from that. Not a great deal, but I make money from that. So it'd have to be an amount that I probably wouldn't earn from the game. I just went backwards, that's irritating. Did you build the full base already? No. I joined the server completely naked, not even any runes, just to see what people are making. Got kicked instantly. Then what's the point of making it a server? People, huh? My account is bugged. It's not possible for me to get a small stone. I was wondering if I could join your world. You craft one, drop it on the ground for me to pick up. Maybe that will unlock it. Are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, I can do it because I'll do it with a password. But otherwise, I can't risk opening my world up. Or I could join you. Alright, drinks. Now it's got to be drinks, food, ingredients. Then we should be done. Oh my god, have I ran out of more? No shot, I ran out of logs.
God damn!
Yeah, I'd probably just like whip up like use my Abbey world or something. I'll troll you a wizard. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can help you out. I just need to make one in a minute. Stone essence. Nice one. I'll make you a few just in case. Yo, angriest gamer, add me on Steam. My name's Caztecx, same as on here. Let's use this world. Nah, not my world. Let's do that. That'll be alright. Let me know when you've added me. Someone joined this server, looted all the chests and dip. People are savages. Yeah, hell no. I feel like they should have more symbols here. Like, I like this PvP being off. I just think like it should be set. Like, it should show you if it's set between solo, friends, public, that sort of stuff. Wait, I'm gonna need to get home, ain't I? I don't know if I can on that one. Nah, that's alright, I got it. I'll just meet you right here. There you go, you should be able to join me. My world doesn't change, it just sets it for this world. My world's still set to solo. I will double check it, but it doesn't change your other worlds. It's a world setting, not like a account setting. There you go. Hopefully that fixes it for you, okay? You want to hop out before I do in case it kicks you and then rolls anything back? Nice one. If I just quit and it kicks you out, it might mess it up, so. Nice. Let us know how you get on. Or delete it. Yeah, we're good. We are good in the hood, my laddies. Someone just joined and ripped the guy's house down. Oh my god, people are so bad. It's crazy. People have too much faith. He goes back from food shopping. How's the building going? Nearly finished my stuff. We'll be building very soon. Welcome back, bro. You can do that? What? Rip each other's builds down? Yeah, man. Dude, it's got health. That's what people are doing. People are leaving their worlds open by mistake to public. People are just joining worlds, running, just demolishing everything because they also get the resources for it. They're just robbing resources. I have the stones, but it didn't unlock the recipe. Thanks for trying. It was worth testing for science. Seems like it's something Jagex has to fix. Maybe try and verify the game's files or something. Like, do something a bit more drastic. See if that sorts it. Otherwise, have you got the blueprints for the other ones? Like the second and third ones? But the thing that caused the bug was the rat attacking me during part of the tutorial and ripping me out of the dialogue. Oh, maybe. That's crazy. If at least a fix would be coming for that. Yeah, so maybe just try and get a bunch of medium. Yeah, if you're playing on your own, no reason for the world to be open. You're asking for trouble. Right. More ration logs. Someone stole his Abbey Whip. Jeez. See, until I get world security, there is no chance in hell someone is joining my main world. Unless it's like someone from my community, like you know, like Koala or something. Like a mod or... People just love to troll. No, I'm saying I'd trust you there. I'm saying I wouldn't trust anybody unless it was like a mod or, you know, someone who's like an OG in my community. Someone in here? There's a couple. There's a couple in here that I'd be fine with doing it. Oh, someone, oh, for the whip you mean, sorry. Yeah, I can sort them out with a whip if they need. Real spines for days. Even when it comes to our server that we're going to be launching, I don't mind sorting them from a whip even though they're not from here. I don't mind helping out. I got a couple whips. Yeah, even if it's when it comes to the server, if the servers launch and we don't get server security in any way, like we don't get chest security, we don't get build protection, we don't get anything like that, then we will launch the server, but we'll do it privately. And we just get a couple of world builders in, start doing up the world while we wait for them to be added. Otherwise, I just couldn't, I'd feel so bad if somebody was to join our world and all their stuff gets broken or robbed, like, and we get security to the server. We will definitely get it. It just depends when we get it. So if we don't get it on launch, then we'll have to keep the server private until, you know, until we do get it. But that's fine, like I'll still stream it, I'll still show us building it. Just no one will be able to come in and... Which, to be honest, the first day of the servers dropping anyway, we would probably do that. Because we want to get the world done up a little bit. Am I the second oldest mod here? Pretty sure I was one after Joda. Yeah, I think so. I think the other OGs, I think they're gone. So I'm pretty sure now, yeah. But I did a big clear out of mods, like, because I had people that were mods and just weren't even active anymore. So I was like, what's the point? So I'm pretty sure now, yeah. I think I'm the only OG with a founder's hoodie. Mod-wise or in general? In general, there's a couple. Mod-wise, yeah, maybe. To be honest, I know this sounds bad, but I forgot who all the mods are. Hey, look. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're the only mod. Oh, Boom Baby's got one too. Yeah, so you two. You can't get rid of me that easily. I'm like cancer. I'm like a cancer. Trust me, I would know. Oh, that reminds me actually. 15k subs. I'll be dropping my new merch line. I did show. I have shown them. I have leaked it previously. The designs that I've done. They took me about a year to design. They are fire. And 15k subs, I'm going to be dropping them. So that's something exciting. We haven't dropped merch since our original designs. So, well, they have a founder's hoodie. I did it as a little thing when I got like a couple of thousand subs or whatever it was. It's just a bit of fun. Any sneak peek? I think with how close we are, just give it a couple more days. Because I might order mine now. So when mine gets here, I'll show you it in person. Well, not you in person. I'll be here. But I'll show you it then. Just makes more sense than showing you a photo. But they're sick. I can't wait. I haven't dropped merch in a long time. And some people have been asking me, so... I'll go buy you subs to 50k. I don't want to buy some. You go into his house. But yeah, it should be fun. We'll launch them on the 24-hour stream. Yeah. Yeah, Joda, the ones I never launched. I was waiting for the right time, and then I decided it was going to be 15k subs, and then it was just kind of left as that for a while, but now we're actually close to hitting 15k subs. So I was like, okay, probably time. Making Kaz and his family come to me, not the other way around. I was sick, they'd be fire. They are very nice. They're definitely the nicest ones I've ever launched. Right. This should be our final chest chat. I did leak it on stream. I just don't know which stream it was, so I don't think you're going to be able to find it. But I did show them at one point. I'd had a couple bevies and... No. Construction. Right, am I forgetting any skills? Not right now. No. What up, Deville? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you again. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Right. What's left? A couple more chests, so it's gonna go. Red berries, well berries. Mushrooms. Right? Is that it? Mushrooms. I see you have all your mods come to your house for a dinner stream. I'd love to do that. I just don't know. No one lives in this country, so I don't think I have a single British moderator. No. Not a single British moderator. 3.5 hours to go. Free me from this nightmare. Could be an adult and having a full-time job. Wish I could, man. Hey, what if in the 24-hour stream you do a race with viewers on who can kill the abyssal demon first with gear of choosing? Interesting. We could do something like that for sure. Well, as we get a bit closer, we will definitely set some plans in place because we're getting very close now. So I need red berries and dwell berries. Red berries, dwell berries, mushrooms, potatoes, cabbages. That's all meat. Water. Is that everything? Except cooked foods and then armor? Oh my god, we're finally done. We are finally done. Let's kill the dire wolf because chicken out. I'll get there. I'll get there. I just can't keep distracting myself. This base has been in progress for the last 4 streams. And they've been like 10 hours long. And I haven't even finished the chests yet. So we get there. We get there. We just got to use it as a break, not as the main focus. Red berries. Boom. Dwell berries. Boom. "24-hour stream, we finally get Kaz to try Moonlight or Valheim. It's been over 730 days since I gifted them." Good lord. Unlikely. I'll be honest with you. I will be straight up with you. It's very unlikely. The 24-hour stream will most likely be on this game with segments of something else. Like IRL segments, something like that. I joined the world and I'm hitting 1 million damage. Oh my goodness. I'm convinced at this point that people are just ass at games. If you need to up the damage in this game, go play Roblox. We cook. We cook in this game. Cabbage. Potato. I'm very ass at games, but do you need 1 million damage to play? I don't think you do, bro. Do you realize how ass you gotta be to need million damage? How is that even possible? Is there a damage multiplier? They're messing with code, messing with scripts, things like that. I'm just ass at games, not quite full ass. Meat. Let's do raw meat. Cooked. Food. We thought, huh? Tried to predict that. Wait, raw meat. Raw meat. Cooked food. Yeah, if you post in the Discord, I'll show it on stream. Raw meat, cooked food, dirty water, no, I need 4 logs. Wait, I can take this. I can take this. This is gonna have to be the last one. I need 1 mil carry capacity to build. You don't need more carry weight, Jody. You need items to be lighter. Ooh. Clean water. Boom. Boom, and I'm not on about the baby. posted it. Oh my. 1,125,000 damage. Yeah, boom, baby. I was listening to a song earlier, and at part of the song it went boom, baby, like that, and I just thought it was so funny. Every time I hear my name somewhere, I get a chuckle. Wow, chat. Look at all my meat. Yeah, good look at my meat, chat. I got a lot of meat. It's kind of small. That was quite good. I was banned for showing his meat on stream. Hey, Toxic, my boy. How you doing, bro? I've been using this username since vanilla launch. Wow, I love the Emperor's New Groove. Oh, is that what it's from or something? By the way, just tested today. If you have a full health bar and a full rune of 75, you can survive crazy heights with the spell. Wait, what? And a full... You mean like full armor of 75? Sorry, I'm confused. Can people change to PvP whilst the server is on? Apparently. Apparently things were happening where someone would join a world, and while they were in there, the hosts would change it to PvP and kill them. So they like bait them in. You seen that Oblivion remaster is out today? I did, yeah. I seen that. The funny thing is though, I seen a post that was like, oh, tomorrow, this was yesterday, tomorrow, the biggest shadow drop of all time. Oblivion, and I was like, well, if you know it's tomorrow, that's not a shadow drop. That's a planned release. Because doesn't that defeat the purpose of being a shadow drop? But yeah, I did see that. I did see that it was coming out today. That's awesome. You been playing, bro? Yeah, full armor and jump from heights that are crazy, and you still survive 50 health. That's really good. It really wasn't a shadow drop. It's been rumored for ages. That's what I mean. But like, it was like the biggest shadow drop of all time. Comes out tomorrow. Gets join anyone's server with gear then? Yeah, I'd be careful. But I don't know if they can change it just through like these settings. Wherever they are. I don't know if I can just change them through these server settings. Oh, look at all this. I have friends now. This is a list of all my friends. Or if they're doing it like through the code while you're in there. I'm waiting for Oblivion to download now. Good thing I got Xbox Pass, $50. If you don't, yeah, hell no. $50 for a remastered game just says that company is down bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure there's any game that I'd pay 50, like any remake I'd pay $50 for. $50 ain't even that bad. I just don't know if I'd pay it for a remake. But if the remake is a good remake though, so you kind of have to give it a little bit of bonus points for that. You can't be hating too much. 50, maybe 80 New Zealand dollars. Wow. Sony does it all the time, to be honest. Thinking of The Last of Us. Oh, yeah, they do. Like, companies do it. I just don't think there's anything that I would pay. Like, personally, what game could they remaster that I would pay that for? I honestly don't know. Hey, nice one, gamer. To be fair, if you want me to whip you up a bunch, I don't mind. That's cool. Just until you start just using the mediums or something. Like, I don't make the small ones anymore because they're kind of pointless. Because of the toxic thing at the bottom. So if you need like a bunch just to get you through, I'm happy to do that. Ah, Boom Baby, I have a weird thing about nails. That just made me feel sick reading that. Ugh. I have a weird thing about nails. I may not be able to... Oh, my bad. I didn't pay for games. $90? I watched a bit of ESO playing the Oblivion remaster. It's a classic Elder Scrolls buggy mess. Wait, the Oblivion remaster is buggy? Remake with additions, yes, but remaster with only the graphics update? Heck no. I think it should be $24.99, nothing more. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. And it's 123 gigabyte? I mean, that's pretty standard now. What skill do you think you'll max out first when the skill cap is removed? With the current skills we have now? Probably magic. As long as we got the skill, as long as we get the skill tree for this, I'm magic all the way. That's what I'd like to do, but I feel like the most useful, you're probably going to do runecrafting first. Or, yeah, I feel like runecrafting would probably be the quickest. Because you're going to need to keep making runes. The OG is buggy, that's why we love it. Yeah, but is the new one? It's a classic Elder Scrolls buggy mess. Is the new one, the new one's not buggy, right? The new one can't be buggy. The OG is buggy, but there appears to be new bugs specific to the remaster. I'm not going to lie, if they're going to drop a remaster after this long and it's buggy, just put it in the bin. Just get rid of it. Don't bother. Let's not waste our time. It's a feature. When did Oblivion come out? ...2006. So you're telling me they've had 19 years and it's still buggy? I'm sorry, so now. What's going on in Discord? Honestly, I'm sick of this bot. He's probably got about 15 more minutes before it's bye-bye time. I was hoping he's going to clap back, but not. That's what Bethesda does best. I'll have to wait a bit and watch some more to see if Bethesda will make it worth buying again. Alright, it's time. It's finally time, chat. What do you mean unstable? There's as always will be as just play Dragonwilds. Yeah, I mean facts. Nah, straight up. I hope it is good. I'm a little. It just shouldn't be that buggy. Maybe a couple of bugs, but as long as it's not too buggy enough. I just think there's almost no excuse to have a buggy game after like 19 years. Can't exactly say you haven't had time to test it all. Right, take the armor down. Come on, little fella. Really enjoying the remake so far. Good. Good. Hopefully it's not any, like, bad bugs. You had any bugs yet, Joda? Like, anything? I'm never really playing Elder Scrolls. More of a Fallout guy. Fair play, fair play. No bugs for you? Nice. Good. Good, good, good. I hope it burns the CPU and then cry and the devs don't fix. Jesus Christ, Koala. Are you okay? What did Oblivion do to you? God. It's so toxic, bro. Alright, there we go. Get kicked a little bot. Alright, act like this person never existed. B. By the way, chat, little FYI, you all seem great. But if you come crying about your problems because you don't know how to build computers and you want to blame everything else but yourself, you will just, no one's here for your tears. Move it along, alright? And then don't start trying to insult people when they don't agree. Number one bites the dust. Keep your toxic ass from me. Oh, right. People put all this hype around it, and I was like, what the F did I buy? I mean, Oblivion, OG Oblivion was goated. I don't know if it would live up to today's, like, would it still be goated today? I don't know, personally. Okay. Good. Sorry about that, chat. Had to nuke someone from the community. The first one. The first person out of all these new people. The first one. Any tips for swamp tar farming? Unfortunately, no. Just run around the swamp. That's literally it, I'm afraid. I think that's the only way for us to get it right now. I personally think it's better than most modern games. I mean, it is one of the top games of all time, like OG. So it's kind of hard to say if it's like, does it class competing with more modern games if they're just taking it from before? I don't know if that's a fair comparison. Had a blast with the game growing up. Its DLC was awesome. Only because people will suck off Bethesda with anything they drop because they love a bad company with a big, you know what? I'm done roasting. A big, what? It's amazing how many worlds I've joined just to give a warning about being on public who don't have active lodestones. Oh wow. From what I saw, ESO playing the remaster both look great, really bad at the same time. Mostly the dialogue close-ups look ridiculous in my opinion. I was trying to kick that guy the first night. Yeah, I had to go. I'll tidy the rest of it up later. Well, if anyone here want to play a bit tomorrow, we can talk about it on Discord. Anybody looking to server up? Yeah, it's just Koala. Every statement, every message is just negative. Just, ugh, get over yourself. Looking styling on your character since I was in your last stream. What up, Nexian? Good to see you. How are you? Yeah, I was holding the axe then. Put my hand like, oh no, I didn't mean to, I just wasted a health potion. I'm good, how are you doing? I'm doing great, thank you. You been playing much? No, the other night, tier 3 home mod and rules thing. Yeah. That's why I had to step in and say something then. The good lord. I tried. I tried to be nice. After a while, I just stopped caring. I just know you're not even trying now. You're not even trying to just get along with people or anything. Never mind. Gone like the wind, bullseye. It's time. It's finally time. That's it. It's empty. Are we ready? The crack house. The start to our journey. I mean, originally it was a lot smaller, but the start to our journey. Oh, I'd love to blow it up. That's such a good idea, Yashuin. It's finally time. The crackhead is going. Crackhead? It's not a crackhead. This is a crackhead. Hey, my boy. You ready? He's getting a new crib and everything. All right. Here we go. Damn, bro, I've been packing and watching you this whole time. It's been going by quick. Thank you. Good to see you, Benjamin. How you doing, man? You still got a couple of hours left at least. What time is that? Yeah, it's only 10 to 10. I'm good. All right. Tier 2 base incoming, boys. Here we go. Oh, ready? Boom, baby! Boom! I want it back. I want my crack house back. Wait a minute. No refunds. Come up with a nice house design yet, guys? I am not going for a house design. I am going for a storage warehouse because as of right now, I do not like the builds in the game. And I'm looking forward to our future update. So for now, it's going to be a mass storage area. It's going to be an upgraded productivity shed. No longer a crack house. A productivity warehouse is my next objective. Now we gotta pick all this up. Ah! When you got too many chests and don't know what's in them anymore? To be fair, I actually got a rough idea for how little I've used them, but they're not going to be like this. They're going to be in an organized fashion, and one thing I take pride in is my chest storage areas. Oh my god, I fill up so fast. They don't need to be straight. They're all going to be moving very, very soon. It's just about the organization. They will be straight. They will be dead straight. They will be the most straight chests you've ever seen. But right now it doesn't matter. Right now it's for the layout. I don't need a masterclass build, I need a warehouse. That's it. Personally, I think it's a bit pointless to be focusing on big houses and stuff right now when we have like, what, 4% of the content, hopefully, that we will be able to build out of. So, no, I have no interest in building like a house yet. I'm here for the grind, baby. Hopefully it's crazy talk. I mean, planning to release the game within a year. I'm telling you, that's the scariest thing. Scariest thing my biggest worry about this game. Is their plan to drop 1.0 within a year? I don't know about that one. I don't know. Right, chat. 2 minutes, okay? My wife needs me. I'll be back in 2 secs. Oh. My house isn't too big, surprisingly. Looks bigger in the screenshot than I. Tomorrow I may start a new world, make a base at the starting church, but with end gear, and try to build everything up. Wait, try to build everything up to what? Oh, try to build the... I see what you mean, the broken buildings. Got you, sorry. I wish we could, if we got confirmation that our worlds can be turned into servers. If we knew that, we could start whipping all this together. Start building the world up, ready to go. That would give us loads of content. I didn't start a new world, it's moved. No dev updates today yet. I'm excited if they have some good news. No, they basically just said that, you know, people shouldn't be expecting content right now, which is obvious. There's probably going to be some bug fixes over the next couple of days, but they're not going to drop anything until it's ready. Yeah, which is kind of what they should be doing. Might start again with the gear I just got. I got just 2 RP as reinforcements, as the white old man did in the intro. By the way, RuneScape veterans, I didn't play it, but looked some lore because I was curious on the characters. How did the wise old man rob the bank? I don't know. Hey, what up, Arslan? Is that right? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Mod Doom. What about skills today? Wait, the skills? Oh. We want to bring over some of the skills for sure. Things like fire making and fletching don't necessarily translate well. But things like farming for sure, lots of... I think fletching does. I think fletching could work exactly the same as it does in RuneScape. Take it off of the blacksmith, that doesn't make sense, and we make them. We use logs. We use wooden tools. I think it would work exactly right. It makes far more sense for us to fletch the bows than it does to anvil the bows. Arslan, I'm sorry. Good to see you. There is no announcement, Bruno. No announcement today. But good to see you. How you doing? Welcome back. It's safe to... I'd say safe to assume worlds can go to servers, but we will have a map wipe before servers. They could make challenges and force a reset or to make them not usable. Yeah, I've never personally played a game where you could turn a single player world into, or like, you know, a standard multiplayer world into a server world. So I would just want confirmation on that from them before wasting our time. But if that was the case, I'd gather a little builder squad. We would start building the server up. You know, it would just be like a whole new goal, really. The announcement is Kaz is having another kid, and his or her name will be Runescape. Okay, first of all, I'm never having another kid, and it definitely wouldn't be called Runescape either way. That's the case in build right now. Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We'd get the builders together. Valheim and Terraria. Well, like I said, I've never played them. But yeah, that's so. If they want to do that, fantastic. But just want confirmation before we spend a whole bunch of time building up a map and then we can't use it. So I might have to see if I can get an answer to that somehow. I guess they may not even have an answer to that, so that could be tough. Doing good, sir, thanks. Sad about the announcement though. Any news on RS? Yo, discussing, or just small break from brunch discussion? So basically, Bruno, one of the mods for Jagex have been going server within the server today to basically just answer some people's comments and things like that. And you know, they basically just said like people who are taking time off of work expecting updates, he's basically been like, stop, go to work. There won't be, you know, there's not going to be updates till it's ready, like that kind of thing. But no official announcement, which I am surprised about. I thought for sure there was going to be some kind of announcement, even if it was just, you know, we're back in the office or something. Absolutely nothing. They confirmed no wipe. That's cool. I didn't think there'd ever be a wipe. Games don't really wipe anymore, not in early access. Coming out of beta, like coming out of alpha to beta or beta to early access, sometimes there's a wipe, but going from once it's out in early access, that is generally it. I'm just saying when the time comes, we could. And I said something better than zero. Yeah, they've been active. That's all I care about, realistically. Normally don't force people to wipe their personal servers either, if avoidable. Yeah, I just need to know if our current worlds can be turned into servers. That's pretty much all I care about right now. Because if so, it would be time to get to work. Just saying this is early access and it might get wiped just like alpha did. I really don't think it would. Games, like I said, games rarely wipe from alpha. Sorry, from early access. Because early access is not anything like, it's still the game launch. The game is still launched, you know. Whereas like a beta or a proper beta or an alpha, that's more of like testing the game. This isn't technically testing right now. As soon as you know, let me know and I'll get to work. That's what I'm saying, bro. I would actually stop playing this world. Or I'd just play it for content, like, you know. Because I wouldn't want to progress in the server world. Do you know what Toadflex is used for? Nothing right now. Absolutely nothing right now. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome, Boom Baby. Wow. What a collection. We know, because I love building. Well, we're just, yeah, as soon as we can get answers to that. Just gotta wait, chat. Until then, we just vibe out, we grind. Look forward to what's to come. Get a new pin every year. St. Jude's near my 15-year pin. That's awesome, man. That's so cool. All right. And there we go, chat. Now the fun begins. me chuck down another lodestone real quick. Get my lodestone back here. What do I need? I need a vault core. So you might need 15 more boxes for storage? For what? Don't tell me I haven't got enough chests here. At least your pet deer will guard all your stuff. True. Look at him. You don't want to mess with him. This is my personal security right here. Right. I need that log. Oh! Yeah. Right, it's got to be extendable. So I think I have to come in this way instead. But do I also go for the storage boxes? So the storage boxes are for moving everything. Basically making a storage area for one chest for every item in the game. So everything. So everything right now is laid out in a specific way, or a roughly specific way, where for example it's like logs, and then some bark, and then the planks for each of those logs, and then it goes like stone, essence, charcoal, sand, granite, clay, then we start going like copper ore, tin ore, iron ore, like all in the correct, relatively the correct order. So then when I move it into the ultimate storage base like I'm going to be doing, it kind of just works. Like I can put it in that rough way, in this rough order. Then everything has a specific spot. And there's also then the gaps in the middle, like these little breaks here, because this is all essentially natural resources or borderline like silver bars with a silver ore, that sort of thing. Then you come over here and this is all the mob drops. So this is bones, small fangs, monster fangs, coarse furs, all that sort of stuff. And then like some leather where it's crafted as well. And then you come along to all stuff that you would need for potions. So you have the different types of vessels. You have the two bulbs there, and then you have each of the herbs. And then you actually have each of the potions. You have health potions, anti-poison pots, woodcutting XP, woodcutting stamina, mining XP, mining stamina, all that sort of stuff. And then finally it's recipes for eating. So that's red berries, dwell berries, mushrooms, and then cabbages, potatoes. Then all of the raw meat I've got, and then all of the cooked food I've got. And then a bunch of dirty water, a bunch of clean water. So it's kind of all set up ready, so when I put it in its sections, it's easier to do. No worries, Caztecx. I think you're lacking in the storage department. The chest took a while to lift. You need a carry mode to carry the chest to a new location. Well, the easy thing is now they're only moving this side, right? But half of these chests, like for example, like the ash logs I've got the most of, but I'll be using them to build. Oak logs I've got a few of. But if I come down to like, you know, gold bars, I can just take like, I can take most of these chests in one go. It's more so just breaking it up. Because if you think, right, it looks like a lot, but that's technically every item in the game. So, kind of not too bad. Now I'm just going to use my ghost mode thing to kind of set up a house here. Because the way I also want to do it is for it to line up So the sides of the house could be knocked down to extend as new items get added. Do it like that. Unless there's a new area of the map, and then I'd move everything, which would be a pain in the ass. But, you know, makes sense and looks amazing. Will you be creating production rooms on that storage build, or just 100% storage? So I'm thinking a 3-tier base. So the bottom would be storage. The second story would be some workbenches, you know, all that sort of stuff, all the production stuff. And then the top floor would be all of the armor rooms. So it's gonna look, it's just gonna look like a big warehouse. But there would be, then I'll start filling these chests completely full to the brim of every item, so that no matter when new content gets added, I'm ready. So yeah, that's the plan, really. So right now I can live here. How are you ghost building? So when you're building, you can press F down in the bottom corner, look. And then no matter what you select, you can just, and then just delete it as you're going, if you don't want it. Which is what I'm going to use for my general layout, and then we'll go from there. So I'm trying to think of the best way to do it, because I need it to be sideways extendable. No worries. So that means we need to go like this. The furthest this can come out is, say, here. I'm thinking, what if this is a warehouse, but I live this side? And knock all this down. But yeah, let's focus on the warehouse for now. Where are they? Well, there's a raid in my house. I don't think this way is long enough. No, it's pretty long. Let's try it. Thank God they got ghost building. Ah. This game looks interesting but doesn't scream RuneScape to me. How are you feeling so far? I love the game. It doesn't scream RuneScape. It's more of like, it more of whispers RuneScape. So it's like, it's got skills, you know, it's got its standard skills. But it doesn't have, oh my Jesus.
Solid plan for the base. Here's a small tip to motivate that grind, celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Rune Bruno, you legend. Thank you very much. That is so generous of you. I really do appreciate you. All my days. Thank you, man. That's very kind of you. Whew. Lovely. Thanks, man. Yeah, solid plan for the base. Will it go to plan, though? Thank you again, man. So the game is, it's got hints of RuneScape. So, for example, here I have an Abyssal Whip. I have a Dragon Visage. You know, I got Staff of Light. I got Crystal Bow. That sort of stuff. But then it has its own twist on it as well. It's a survival element. So it's a survival game with like cameos of RuneScape. Kind of how it feels right now. But damn, Bruno, man, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. There's a little heart spam for you, my boy. Legend. Alright, let's do this. So it's not a one-to-one kind of deal. You don't need 70 attack for the whip. No, exactly that. And in fact, you don't need any stats for anything. All you need is, so with stats, you would unlock skills. So for example, 11 attack actually gets you this ability that gives you like a shield. You know, it's kind of different. Thank you very much, YouTube. Thank you for hanging out with us, man. I appreciate you. And then like rune crafting is done simply by putting down a rune crafting altar and crafting as many runes as you want, like with rune essence. And here is rune essence, for example. These floating rocks here are rune essence. So see what I mean? Like it's like this has nothing to do with RuneScape really. We had rune essence, but here you would just mine it. And it stacks up like a normal resource. And you just use it on your rune crafting altar. And then you end up with like your air runes. And your fire runes. Things like that. So yeah, it's literally, I would say it's, I would say the RuneScape element of it is maybe 20%. Including the skills. So that probably will increase, right? We've only got what we have right now. But that I just killed there was a Kebbit. There's a boss in the game which is an Abyssal Demon, but it's not the Abyssal Demon we know. It's like a giant spider thing. Yeah, so it's I would say it's like, yeah, it's like a little cameo. But like here, look, for example, I have the Staff of Light. So I actually think it's nice like this. And you also still go up the tiers. So you got like bronze, iron, silver, bronze, iron. We don't know what else we got yet. It only goes up to bronze and iron. But for that, you would use your copper ore with your tin ore to make your bronze bar. Like the way to look at it is there is people who have never played RuneScape playing this. And it doesn't affect it. They're not like, oh, something feels weird. It just feels like any other survival game. But with those RuneScape sprinkled in. Dupe your cape, sell on RS3 for 50 millipede. I saw a video of high-end game on RuneScape and the mechanics are super complex there. This is so simple compared to it. Yeah. Yeah, this is very simple, realistically. It's kind of the better way, the best way they could have done it. All right, so this would be my pathway. I think I got to start at the top and come down. Let's go whip first. The highest point. Highlands is very annoying to deal with when there are more than 2 Garus attacking. The druid kills it instantly. Yeah, it can be tough out there. It can be a little bit too brutal at times. Don't like that. Best thing to do is just get more armor, run Tempest Shield. Tempest Shield's the one. Use poison pots against the druids. I always run poison pots. I don't really use them too much against them unless I have to worry about multiple. Like if it's me versus 1 druid, then I won't bother. If I'm running up and I see 9, like say them in a group of 5, then sometimes I'll pop it just to be safe. But yeah, block with shield, big time. Hey, good to see you playing this game too. Long time no see since Craftopia. What we doing here? Hey, good to see you, Gems. I'm getting ready to build my new warehouse for all of the storage, for all of the future content. I just hate that we can't flatten this land. It makes me want to cry. But good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Try this. Oh. Oh. Let's see how wide we can get it. Oh, this feels like you're building on The Sims when you do this. My base is the river to your left. When you look to the church, it's nice in there. Yeah, it's a nice area. I was thinking like maybe this is just my productivity warehouse and then I might head over that way. God, I can't even build this far. But good to see you, Solus. I just joined. I missed your plans. So my plans right now are just to build my warehouse. So my warehouse is going to be kind of like, don't care about too much appearance. It's merely going to be... Can I push this out? Oh, that's the first thing. Go. It's merely going to be to try and store every item in the game, which I've set those chests up over there to do so. This is not too bad. That's quite wide. I hate that I have to be so close to this platform though. I can't see a thing. I'm just trying to see where my limits are. Oh my goodness. Alright, this might be perfect. The druid attacks are not magic, they are poison darts. Yeah, they are a lot of weapons and they have their own unique mechanics. Yeah, they're a bit savage. Yeah, you can block anything, really. The only one you're going to struggle to block is when you're up close to him, he slams the floor and it lets some poison out. But honestly, stock up on anti-poisons. You're going to need them anyway for all of the other areas, like the poison map down here. You're going to need it, and they're super easy to make. I sincerely hope the skill capes are placeholders. They are gross. Yeah, I think they are. I think they are. There are some two-handed weapons with huge damage, but I think the whip is still the best. It's just so fast. The iron sword is close. Yeah. The axe is probably the highest damage. The authority axe. Where is it? This one here. But so slow. Yeah, I'm whip all the way. I love the whip. Plus, there's nothing that needs that slow big damage, in my opinion. I guess whip is best, but also depends on playstyle. Yeah, saw Granite more opinion on the video. Yeah, if you don't mind it being a bit slower, like if you don't mind the slow attacks, then you definitely benefit from using like the two-handed axe, but with the air enchant to speed it up a bit. Like that would work great. I just like that kind of quick, dashy movement. So kind of works just for how I like to play as well. You're playing solo or with followers. Right now I'm solo, but we are going to be launching a server where everybody can join. So soon I'll be playing with everybody. I think signs would be a good addition, kind of like Minecraft. I think we'll get them. They're very common now. Now that you got me wanting that cape to go along with my blue build. Yeah, I do look a bit drippy, I must admit. What shield is that? This, no worries, Koala. This is the Visage, so it's the anti-dragon shield, and then the Visage attached to the front, which you get from killing the dragon. Where did you get that cape? It was a gift from a dev. Is the combat just a Dark Souls clone or something else to it? Nothing like Dark Souls, in my opinion. I mean, it's similar, it has similarities, but it's just not close to anything to do with thingy, really. Oh, that's modded as hell, Jobber. That's modded as hell. Streamer benefits? I mean, it does nothing. There's no benefit to it. Yeah, the Dark Souls, I get the Dark Souls comparison because of the dodge and roll, but then I could activate Tempest Shield and not dodge a single thing. Like, but you do take a lot of damage in this game. I'm not in the Discord. What do you have? It's a divine cabbage. Max health, max stamina, increase health. Basically, it's modded to hell. It doesn't even seem to have a. Yeah, that's God mode in a cabbage, basically. Everyone like the stream if you haven't. I appreciate that. Tiny, please do like the stream if you haven't. We are closing in on 15k subs. Let's go. Right, let's get a building. Bye, Bruno. Thank you very much for that generous super chat, man. I really do appreciate you. Have a good one. I'll possibly see you tomorrow if you're about. I'll be here. Where else am I going to be? I feel like that could all be brought down slightly. What if that was more like that? Give us some music. Roll it. Is fishing AFK or requires full attention? There is no fishing right now, unfortunately. Thank you, Bruno. There are a few rings that haven't released yet too. Currently, the OW carry weight. Definitely not going to be released like that. Nah. I mean, realistically, whatever can get through mods right now just may as well be ignored. Fishing isn't in the game of thieving is? Is thieving? What do you mean? No! I can't deal with plants coming through my floors. Someone dropped the cabbage in a public lobby. Yeah, there's a lot of modding happening. It was bound to happen. There's been a place to farm oak logs. Personally, run around this area. You'll find tons. There's so many oak trees. Preferably, start around there if you can. Like, just around this area. I usually follow this path. There's a lot of oaks in that area of the map. You'll realize how many there are when you start looking for them. Oh, I don't like this area, these bushes. I might have to build it all with beams. No worries. On a scale of potato to computer underground controlling the world, how strong does a PC need to be for this? I mean, not too bad, honestly. If you don't mind running in low quality settings, you can get it pretty easy. If you want maxed out 150 FPS in ultra quality, then you're gonna need a beast. It needs optimization, there's no doubt about that, but people are running it on pretty low specs, just on low settings, so I don't think it's too bad. Right, we might have to go for what I originally planned. I have a good setup. I only get 60 to 70 FPS on high settings. Yeah, which if you're getting 60 FPS on an early access, you should be happy with that. Thank you, Just About. I got a great setup. I get 176 FPS on max everything. I built this PC last month for the best parts I could get for a total of just under 2K. That's very good. Wait a minute, I've been playing for this for 2 days straight and it's only early access? Yeah. Yep, it is indeed. It's 8 days old right now. And I'm at about 100 hours. Gotta change this design. Let's go, just a bite. I got an idea. Gonna head out soon to play Guitar Hero at a bar. The manager is nice enough to let me bring my laptop and guitar in as long as I have headphones. That's sick. Hey, have fun, have fun. I love me some Guitar Hero. Oh, it looks so trippy. Oh, I don't like it. $158, not getting those frames. I'm told this CPU is absolutely insane for gaming, the best you can get right now. I don't know how factual that is. No idea. Oh, it's so trippy. Oh, I don't like looking at it. It's horrible, isn't it? You're in the loading screen. I can't look at it. It's freaking me out, especially when I walk along. That's disgusting to look at. Ugh. Oh god, I feel like I can't even work out what I was doing now. It's messing with my head. I think I might be high. Right, I'm gonna have to go on an oak run. Actually, we got a good few oaks. That was pointless, can't even jump. Old school glass TV effect. Yeah, it's messing with me. I don't like it. Stop it. I will put you on eBay. Playing on a GTX 1080 Interline 9, medium settings, 60 FPS, but so it was really old. And no problems. You're good, man. You're good. No point stressing. How to make fun of what I don't understand. Defensive mechanism. For real though, what is that? Just joined. Wait, did I miss your first message or something? Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. It's called building in ghost mode. So it's like a fake wall right now. And then I can just be like, boom. And like build it, you know, like plans, but it's I can't even look at it, so I'm giving up right now. I'm just gonna build as I go and remove what I need. Okay, I feel like I've made a mistake. Was buying this game. Oh, you would be ugly, wouldn't you? My I always have to go over the top. Could have just accepted the way it was. Hey, Fairmaid, how's it going? Good to see you. What up, Koala? Welcome back. New Testament. Yeah, I've seen it. Honestly, I just couldn't really care less about anything modded. All right, we're gonna have to change the design. Can't do this. Bang. Alright, fair mate. What was the announcement today? There wasn't one. There wasn't one. They just basically said, don't even expect an announcement, you bunch of peasants. We'll let you know when we want to tell you something. Other than that, get away from us. That was basically what they were. Blocked. You're blocked. How do you activate advanced placement instead of basic? Just press Y and you can cycle through the different modes. Just woke up. Oh, good morning to you, fair mate. Sure, well, koala is not obtainable. Anything that's not obtainable is modded in, which probably means it's just a placeholder. No. Is the grind as unbearable as OSRS? No. No, it's nothing like that. It's actually not. There's not a bad grind at all, to be real with you. Koala, realistically, we have legitimately obtained everything in the game. I can say that with certainty at this point. So if we haven't seen it, I don't trust it. Great way to start the day. Watching your stream. Appreciate you, fam, mate. Good to see you. I'm probably here for another hour or so. I know, I couldn't put it next to my chest. When are they going to add some drum and bass to the game? You know? How means you? I just had a stroke. How are me and Jeff meant to get cracked up to this music? Thank God it just got stagnant on OSRS, started a new account, get 99s, rinse and repeat. Yeah, this is not it. This game is a lot faster. But it's kind of meant to be. Or at least it is right now. Who knows? Maybe they're gonna say, no, too much fun for you. Get to work. We don't know. I could get a couple of cuppers down in that time. Let's go. Got my house fully built. If you want to check it out, sure. It's modest, but it's mine. I've changed my FPS limit thing to 30 FPS and it's actually running at 60. My fans have calmed down. I'm no longer sat next to a jet. Wait, you dropped it to cap at 30, but it's still... But it didn't cap. It runs at 60. And it runs better. I'm starting to wonder if Jagex have ever made a game before. I'll be real with you. I question it. I actually want to try this. Oh no, that is definitely 30 for me. That's definitely 30 for me. Jesus, I felt like I just went back in time. Oh yeah, yeah, I can't be doing that. When you die, can someone take your loot? Yes. Yeah. And there's no protection to your stuff, builds, nothing right now. They were on the pipe. They've been hanging out with Jeff too much. And they Jeff. Don't you be looking over here like that, you little smackhead. That's why we can't let you out anymore. Yeah. With the stab, how do I change elements? You just equip the different rune. So, like, air rune, you just equip that, or you equip the fire rune. That's all you got right now. You can also set up fan curves in your bios that help help that way they're not full-blown / off. You can make it gradual based on CPU temps. Don't tell me stream died. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Good job. We're good? Okay.
Don't scare me like that, Zach. I'll get Jeff after you.
Any Jeff?
See through the eyes of the all-seeing Jeff.
Can't tell me that's not a smackhead if you've ever seen one. Change it to 30 FPS internal frame generation. Oh, I tell you what, that does feel exactly the same. That does feel exactly the same. Oh, but look at my legs. What's happening to my legs? Did you see that? Oh, I look a bit AI. What's going on with my beard? It's moving off my face. No, I think I'm gonna give that one a miss, I'm afraid. I think I'll leave that one, I will. Can I just put the runes on quick keys? Yeah, you can indeed. Yeah, yeah. That was a bit strange. It does feel the same though. If you don't care what certain things look like, I kind of can't because it will look scoffed on content. But that did feel exactly the same. That did feel like 60 FPS even on 30. Can we get a new mute that's a mute? Can we get in the mute that says, "Are you on the pipe?" The Great Wall of Kaz's loot. Hell yeah! Imagine if someone came in this world right now. I'd cry. I'd cry. I'm probably poo a little bit. I'll be honest with you, chat. Beer and pizza for dinner. Yummy. Right. I need a sawmill badly. Because right now, I'm packing. I'm packing logs left, right, and center. I'm just at 3 foot from my PC, so anything that makes it quieter is better for me. I forgot how quiet a PC can be. Fair enough. Yeah. No, I don't blame you at all. It really wasn't that bad. There was just a couple of little visual things there that was bothering me, but nothing that's actually an issue at all. Right. Ash logs, bronze bar, stone. Can I sleep? I'm good, thank you. What do we need? More stone, more logs? Now we're good. We're good. It was crazy. The only thing that has changed from you in the last 7 years is your facial hair. Really? What did I have 7 years ago? Did I even have facial hair 7 years ago? Probably not. Hell yeah, planks for days. No. Damn, it's only, I thought it'd been longer than that. Actually, true. Wait. Yeah, true. But no, I can't even remember that far back, to be real with you. My brain is cooked. Right, give me... We've got no planks.
Want a bat?
That's kind of pointless. How many did I build? Probably 5, right? It'd take that many. No, I don't want to pick. I don't want to pick of myself, thank you. I'm good. Ah, the perfect amount. I cooked.
What base? My hut? How dare you?
Right, I say we'll do an oak log run. May as well, I want to got some planks being made. Let's go. Last night stream, you go for the direwolf again. Nah, I'll probably do it tomorrow, bro. And because I'm finally starting to make some progress with my base. I like to get at least the floor done before I end stream. We can do it tomorrow though. We'll make that our challenge. Why does this keep coming loose? What did I buy you for? Oh, okay. Alright, let's go. We need some oak logs. Okay, the Diamond Cook 207. Did? He did? For now. For now. Gotta give him some confidence before I smoke his boots. Yeah, I don't want to bully him that hard. Cinema was not a bot. Yeah, it's still a bot though. Yeah, it's still a bot. Kind of crazy though, isn't it? The difficulty difference between, say, a wolf and a dragon. I don't know. Something doesn't seem right there. Is it late in the UK? Yeah, it's 11 PM right now. But we are almost 10 hours in. This splinter needs a better cooldown. I think they should make the potions like I think they should make the potion. There be potions for things like to help with cooldowns on a certain skill. So like wood cutting cooldowns or something like that. Just because realistically, it's not that OP, is it? About pets? What, to have pets? I'd love to have pets. I've got Jeff. I've already got a pet, but would they help us attack? I think so. Realistically, if you're gonna do like summoning pets help you attack. They help you store stuff. They're mounts. There's no reason why like they technically couldn't do it. I do disagree with Mod Doom though about the saying that the only skills that wouldn't work is fire making and fletching. I think they both would. Fire making maybe not so much, but fletching for sure. We already got like thread, string. I'm making a bow on a anvil. Oh man, how do craft silver? You need silver ore. You get the silver ore, chuck it in a furnace with some coal. Cook that sucker up, you know? You're like 5 and it's not letting you? Have you put charcoal in the furnace? I mean, I'm sure you have, but did that just miss? Oh, you disgust me. I mean, I can go and double check, but I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm pretty sure it's just silver. Same areas where you make bronze stuff. Make Same area as where you make bronze stuff. Same like furnace. Hold on, let me head home. Let me head home, I'll take a look for you. Oh, wait. Oh, do you mean you already have the bars, but you can't make anything using the silver bars? Is that what you mean? Oh, yeah, there is nothing you can use the silver for yet, I don't believe. I know there's no armor for it. Iron is currently the top armor. There's also paladin armor, but it's exactly the same as iron, so yeah. There's nothing for it right now. So yeah, pretty boy, there is nothing for silver. I can't remember what paladin uses to make, but... I use silver on the dark mage. Yeah, but there's no like silver armor or anything. Where do I find the lightness armor? You can get the legs on top of the windmill. Yeah, so the dark mage uses it, which would be in your anvil if you've unlocked the recipe for it, but there is no like silver armor or anything. And the Dragonkin mage use it. Yeah. I got all bronze so far. Okay, nice one. Well, once you got bronze, honestly, the rest are easy to get. I feel like bronze is one of the hardest tiers to get. Getting to tin and copper was a nightmare. Getting to iron is kind of easy. If you want to know a good iron spot, I can show you a cave where you'll be 100% safe. You'll be 100% safe and there's a bunch of iron in there. Yeah, sorry, Codex. The lightness leggings are on top of the windmill. So far, that's all that's been found. If there is anything else. These guys were dying, took him 5 days to get his things back. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Banned. There may not be silver armor, but there are ways to get armor trimmed. Let me join your world and I'll show you. Just make sure PvP is turned on, otherwise it doesn't work. Yeah, can confirm. Does work. Is that the spot where you gotta cut the vines with an axe? No, but that is another great spot. But there's my favorite iron spot is this cave right here. Right here. There's iron, there's granite, there's sandstone, and you can put a lodestone down inside there and you can chill. Handy for little daily trips. Honestly, if you want to farm a bunch of iron, just try and run around that island. You'd generally be okay. Hello there, my friend. Bow. I thought I blocked that. See? Ow! What's your problem? Better take me out to dinner before you do me like that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you're so lucky. Just couldn't get up that rock. You look up everyone's past comments, yeah. I thought that was only on Twitch. No, I think it's new. I think it's new here. Almost easier to just skip bronze and go straight iron. Do you know what? That's not actually a bad shout. That's really not a bad shout. I guess you need bronze for the anvil, though. But that's not a bad shout at all. By the way, chat, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please do. I'd really appreciate it. And if you haven't subscribed, please consider. At 15k subs, which I'm close to, I'll be doing a 24-hour stream. And I'm almost there. Can I see your setup? My armor? I mean, as far as armor goes, yeah, facts. They need to change the world events. The hunt should give you 10-second warning, not just spawning the mobs in your ass and you get caught with your pants off. 100%. Yeah, especially when you are up in the on top of the windmill. Is it a random drop? No, it should be in the chest. Especially when you're up in like highlands. When you're up here and you get hunted and you got lightning hitting you, it's insane. What kind of staff you got? I have the draconic staff. It's a recipe you can get from visiting the top right vault up here. 15k subs, you should show us your setup. I'd actually totally be down. I've just moved, so I'm still working on it all right now, but I've been working very hard on my setup, so I'll be more than happy to show you guys. I have custom built everything. I custom built my own desk. I did the lot. So yeah, I'll happily show you. Ow! I'll kiss you right on the mouth. Eee! This guy's piecing me up for some reason. Yeah, I was just mining, 0 stamina, and then a mob respawned in my ass, nothing to do, just die. Yeah. Ah, it's so annoying. Or when you're in the middle of a fight, you've already got low health, you might even be poisoned, then it's like, you're being hunted. Like, what's the chances of all of this happening at once? Where you from? I'm from the UK, Southwest, baby, we're the farmers. We've all got combine harvesters. I built my desk with a kitchen worktop, sawed in half, and then 3D printed some brackets to attach it to a shelving unit thing from IKEA. That's sick. I like that idea. I was going to do the kitchen worktop idea, but my room is a bit of a funny shape. So, when you come in this room, it's like, there's like an indent, right? That goes up the back. Then it comes across. And then there's double doors right there. Oh my goodness. See what I mean? That's just rude. Shoot. Try me. Ow. Ow. Kiss me. Okay. That's it. I've had enough of all of you. Oh! That's a bow. Oh my god. I will not die. I will not die. What a time for all my enchants and stuff to run out. I will not die. Give me that. Yeah, then there's a double door. So I had to shape a desk to the room. But it turned out great, so. Will you give me the key? Oh, I ain't got a brand new combine harvester. I'll give you the key. Hell yeah, down with the farmers down here, Southwest UK. Nothing but fields. Pretty much the only person who's not 95 that lives in my area. Wait, you're telling me the best way to get in your house? The best way to get in my house would be What's the best way to get in my house? To be fair, probably just knock. I'll let you in. Come say hi. Don't. If you happen to know my address, don't. I don't really like people unless they're in the chat. Best way to get in Kaz's house is knock him with food. Oh yeah, you bring pizza? You bring pizza and whiskey? I'll set you up a room. Bro, I live in the center of Nottingham. I'd love to be the only one who was 31 here. Everyone's on swag. Yeah, I get you. Nah, I don't mind where I live. It's okay. It's just a quiet farmer town. Not a lot going on here. I'm coming. You missed. I had a great time at Wukong Beach last year. I don't know where that is. Sounds nice though. Anywhere with beach in the name is generally quite nice. Any tips on getting the material for crafting the teleporter? Do you mean the Vault Core? If you mean the Vault Core, oh, it's North Devon. Okay, very nice. If you mean the Vault Core, just run your vaults again. Otherwise, just run this first vault if you've already beat it. Just because the prize room where you get the Vault Core is the first room to your right if you've already beaten it. There's no mobs in there, so you can just go and collect one like every day. You'll farm up loads. I can go show you shortly actually, because I'm going to go do it myself. I think I got one right here. Yeah, so I've set up lodestones at each one. But this is just the first one, right? This one here. It's so nice how easy this is to get a Vault Core. Check this out. No mobs, nothing. Thank you very much. Peaceful. I do. Thank you, Job. I'll catch you soon, okay? I have to go into the office tomorrow, so I should probably sleep. Going in once a week is very unfair. How dare they? Ladies, Jabba, thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. There's blue things on the map. Yeah. And everything in there respawns except all of the mobs for most of them. So you can just go and farm stuff up pretty easy. Is there a hidden cavern by that vault? I don't know. Down the hill? I don't think so. Get out of my way. Take a look. How long does it take to respawn? I could check, but a lot of stuff is just one in-game day. So I can double check. I don't think there's any caverns here, right? I subscribe to your channel, appreciate all the help. Hey, thank you very much, Zane. Unfortunately, not all subs are coming through until like 20 minutes later, but I really do appreciate that. And I'm live like every day if you ever need help. If you go north from where you are, down the hill. Northeast. Oh. Oh, do you mean the where you jump over the thing? Very far, right? Down by the wise old man? Yeah. Yeah, I've been in there. Hunter Stagbow is insane, by the way. No doubt it will get nerfed. You one-shot almost everything. If range skill tree gives more damage on weak spots, it's going to be insane. Yeah, and if you wear... I don't know if you've done it as well, but if you wear the full range gear, it does even more damage to weak spots. Yeah, it's busted. It's busted. It's why I can't pick the crystal bow over it. I just can't. It's too damn good. What's the purple food you have? It's just meat cooked with dwellberries instead of the red berries. It's just dwellberry glazed roast meat. I just find it's easier to get dwellberries than it is red berries, to be honest. Plus, I'm always in the higher level areas. Never really got to play OG RuneScape, but I love this game. It's amazing for being a beta. Hell yeah. Crystal Bow had infinite ammo like the other RS game. It does for the special, not the normal shot. But I find the special the only good thing about the Crystal Bow. And I don't use a bow for close combat, so for me it just has no purpose outside of the stag bow for me. I actually like that the stag bow has the kick for the close combat. So anything little annoying like a chicken, get out my face. And then the charge up damage is just insanely good. Stop. How far that moved them when we running into it, and then it just stops and you can't move it at all. There's actually more oak trees than what I thought. I never really looked out for them before. What up, Clutcher? Good. You guys, how good is the spider kick against all the bosses in the dragon kick only run? It's probably better than punching, because punching is like what, like 14 damage, not even that. And I think the kick is around 50 damage. It would be better in that aspect, but the animation is not great. Like, it's hard to do that and get a roll out. Like, that's the fastest I can do it. Whereas, obviously, with a punch, you can literally just, like, You got speed on your side that way. It just depends what you're fighting. If you're fighting a dire wolf, the kick is of certain death. You'd possibly be able to beat it with punching. It would be very tough though. Dragon, I could kill that thing without even attacking. Well, Mod Doom stopped posting for the night. That only means one thing. He hit the pipe and passed out. Hell yeah. Look, in the UK, it's midnight right now. If he was still sat there replying to people, they'd have to give him the biggest promotion possible. Let the man rest. Must be tiring telling people to stop keeping on. This is like the longest storage ever, and whenever I gotta run to the opposite side to store something, it takes ages. Alright, planks. You should do base reviews of fellow subs in the future. I think it'd be a cool video. Do you know what? I actually used to do it. I actually used to do base tours on Craftopia, and people loved it. So I'd absolutely be down to do it. I think I'd just probably leave it a little bit longer to get some, yeah, like you said, like to get some better builds in the game. Like people have done amazing with what they've already had like access to. They've done really well. So I can only imagine once they start adding some more decorative pieces and different kind of structures and stuff, I would 100% be down to do it. I want you to look at my blank house. Yeah. What I'd actually be interested to do is do it as a video series. So maybe like one stream a day. I pick somebody, like I pick a person and I go to their base, and then they can basically give me like a tour, and then I turn that into a video. I think that would be fun to do. What if they kill you? Well, if it's it can't be a PvP world. I just wouldn't join, or I'd join with just like my stylish gear on. I'm not gonna join with like full sets of armor and stuff. It'd be nice to see follow-ups of the same subscribers base builds from early to later on, see what improvements are made. Very true, yeah. So we could do it like really soon and then do it again in like a year. Do like a year later review. That'd be fun. I love seeing different build styles. Yeah, I used to actually do it all the time, look. Base tour. Yeah, it was super fun to do that. So this was me and Mrs. Kaz. We went, someone built a Halloween base. This was 3 years ago. Someone built a Halloween base, so we went and toured their base. It was all on Craftopia. It was super laggy, though, because there was so many pumpkins and stuff. But yeah, like this used to be... Oh. Is this a... Can I get this, please? Yeah, like yeah, this was a base tour, and a base tour here, and I just literally walked around people's houses and checked them out. It was super fun. So I'd be down to do something like that again. I love seeing different build styles. Yeah, so that's why I think we let people get a few more things first. Maybe like 1 or 2 more building updates. Got the armor, you've got the bark over in the purple tree area, right? I do. I've got every armor set in the game. Guys went too far with stairs. It was messing with me, but I never said anything. No, I moved it along. I was going to do just one foundation, set of stairs, one foundation. But I think I have to move it all one step to the right. Because I don't want the left to hit that wall. So I think I'm just going to leave the stairs off for now. Do it like this. Maybe add stairs to just the front of this for me to get up and down. I got the build idea in my head, but it's hard to figure out. So I think I'm just going to do it using... let's grab some ash logs. Actually. Let's go... You can just use it like... It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that could work. Let's just get rid of that a minute. I love the little rat run you do. Could work. I think I'm just going to build with ash logs for the layout and then go and get all the resources I need for everything else. Because I'm struggling with my design right now. This is a horrible area to build. They need to add more flat areas. Right, so let me just grab a couple of stacks of ash log. We can at least use the basic walls and stuff like that while we figure it all out. And then this has to do that. At least some sort of terrain tool. Hell yeah. Just limited though. Yeah, like flatten. Yeah, I don't think it needs like dig through the whole map. I don't think we need that. I just think like smooth it out. That's all. I'd be so happy with that. Yeah, spell for terraform would actually be really cool. Removal of plants. Well, the good thing is about the plants is if you do build, it will flatten them, but I would like to just remove some or even add some, you know? Anyone who's been in this community for a while can already picture exactly how this is going to be because I build the same house in the same game. Like, every game I build the same house. It's just my style. That's how I like to do it. Every game has been the same. I can't help myself. I can never build the same build twice. I just don't like any other build. And one day, if I can ever reach the point where I'm able to build my own house, this is how I build it. Honestly, I'd rather use this over that goddamn ghost build thing. That is irritating. It's good if you're gonna do a few walls. Like, just don't go over the top with it. It cooks your brain. If you're gonna do like a little area, it works for that. Yeah, it's too much. It's handy for like maybe workbenches or something, but that's about it. Let's get off the light from the game. It was hurting my eyes. Yeah, it can get a bit much. I think that looked right. Oh god. When does a joke become a dad joke? I don't know. Why do I feel like this is a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. Honestly, I'm not going to have any mods left by the end of the stream. You're all getting banned. I think it's time. I think it's time to call it. I don't think we can do this anymore. What does Jeff and Kaz have in common? What? In ghost mode, the building should be real and you're translucent. Then when you exit ghost mode, oh, that's genius. Yeah. I don't think it helps that it all becomes one texture. They both have fake hair. Neither of us have fake hair. Don't disrespect me or Jeff like that. Don't forget, man. You always dreams for future builds and your pet deer. What did the wizard say to the player? Haven't you said this already? Did you not say this one earlier? The stuff has big and small powers. You just have to grab it. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Ugh. Wait. Oh no, never mind. Look like it. What did the lumberman say to the tree? What? Dude, I'm about to chop you down. Huh? I didn't get that one. What do you call a man with a shovel on his head? I don't know. April showers bring May flowers, but what do May flowers bring? Pilgrim. What do you call a man with a shovel on his head? Doug. Honestly, it's not even just mods at this point. I don't know if I can have any viewers. I'm gonna ban everybody. What do you call a man without a shovel on his head? I don't know. Douglas. Oh my god! You're gonna build your gaming room upstairs? I'll try. I reckon I could. What do you call a fake noodle? An imposter? I'm 90% sure that's against YouTube's terms of service. What is a funny mountain called? Hilarious. Stop. Stop it, okay? Oh no, did it wrong. Forgot about my stairs. Ladies, just a bite. Appreciate you. You feel the kind of guts and stuff. What's Forrest Gump's password? 141. Why was it so bad but so good? The man goes to the doc and says, I have an addiction to Runescape. The doc then says, why do you say that? The man says, because my wife looks like that damn wizard every time I lay with her. Oh my god, chat. Oh, I'm going. There we go. I got a rough layout for what I'm gonna work on. Suddenly my heart hurts. Where do pirates buy hooks? The second-hand store. Oh, chat, I gotta call it. Suddenly I don't feel well and I don't know why. Oh, we hit 10 hours though. But I'm tired. Yeah. Tired. Building makes me tired. Suddenly my eyes again. But we did 10 hours. What a grind. How close are we to 15k, huh? Nah, I'm done. Tomorrow. I'll beat it tomorrow. 78. 70 subs. We are officially... Can you show the base location one more time? Yeah, sure. I'm literally outside that first church. Just right here. It's the biggest, flattest bit I could find, really. 78 subs. So we are officially on the highest subs I've ever been on. I think 14,890 I think was my previous highest. Then Craftopia died. I did go back down. And now we're at our official highest. Why is it bad to iron a 4-leaf clover? Because you should never press your luck. Okay. Okay, buddy. I think it's bedtime for you as well. What did the rock say to the rock? You rock? If you put you rock. What keys unlock a banana? Monkeys. That's gotta be bannable, chat. It's gotta be! Alright. What did the bun say to the burger? Crap, get out of my way. Lol, butt cheeks incoming. Sat on the burger. Wait, what? What did the bun say to the burger? Crap, get out of the way. Butt cheeks incoming. Sat on the... Oh, buns. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you for the stream, see you tomorrow. Appreciate you, chat. Look. We done it. 10 hours. Let's go. All right, chat. Much love, everybody. Thank you all so much for coming by. I really do appreciate you. Please do drop a like on the way out, and if you haven't already, and subscribe. Help us hit that 15k. We got new merch dropping at 15k. 24-hour stream. It's going to be wild, so please do be sure to like the streams to help us get out there even more. We are taking over this RuneScape space. This is ours. I'll see you guys tomorrow, alright? You can't ban me, Mrs. Kaz will be upset, and that I never become an editor for Kaz. True. Because if you heard anything yet, Burn, nothing on Discord yet? No, they basically just said there was no announcement. No announcement yet. It's coming though. Next few days. Hot fixes until then. Well, hot fixes will be coming. Alright. Alright, chat. Much love, everybody. Catch you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. See you now. Bye now. Peace out. Much love. Stay safe.